Colada. You can buy an air freshener to make your car smell like you're in an oceanside paradise. Or, better yet, you can point your car toward Daytona Beach and come experience the real thing. Visit DaytonaBeach.com to discover all there is to see, do, and enjoy along the world's most famous beach. Daytona Beach, Florida. Beach on.
Look, honey, Florida watermelons are back in season.
They're back? I thought this day would never come. I've waited so long for the sweet, refreshing taste of fresh Florida watermelon. My smoothies, my fruit salads, my life. Nothing has been the same without my Florida watermelons.
Ma'am, is your husband okay?
He's fine. He's just being melodramatic.
Fresh from Florida watermelon. There's sunshine in every bite.
I'm just so happy.
I'm Wally, Chief Revenue Officer of StormSmart. For over 28 years, our team has supported and protected our Florida communities and families. As the authority on hurricane protection, here are a few quick tips. Sign up for community and state alerts, stock up on food and water for your family and pets, charge battery backups, and be sure you have first aid kits. We are committed to working side by side with you, our partners, and government leaders in the event of a storm. Please visit stormsmart.com for this season's complete preparedness guide.
Is getting gas at Shell burning a hole in your wallet? Get the Drop app. With Drop, you can earn free gift cards just by filling up your tank. Download Drop now. Use code DROP88 to instantly receive $5 in points.
Looking for a new job that doesn't require a 4-year degree? Do you want to make a difference in your community? Now is the time to start your career with the Florida Department of Corrections. With starting pay now at $22 an hour for security positions, plus full retirement, health benefits, and free college courses, you can work in a supportive, people-first environment. Visit FLDOCjobs.com today for more details. That's FLDOCjobs.com.
Joint pain. It's something that can literally stop us in our tracks. At QC Kinetics, we offer a revolutionary specialized course of treatment perfected over 10 years that can eliminate your pain. Our regenerative therapies actually repair damaged tissue, restoring the joint and eliminating the pain, not masking it with drugs or risky invasive surgery. If you suffer with joint pain, arthritis, age, degeneration, or a sports injury and have been told you need knee, hip, shoulder, or back surgery, QC Kinetics offers revolutionary non-surgical solutions with actual regrowth of your own tissue with no downtime and long-lasting results. Call right now and set up your free examination with one of our highly specialized doctors at one of our 6 leading-edge clinics in Palm Beach, Broward, and Miami. Experience VIP medical care at its best. Call right now and see how you can get your first treatment free. Call 800-375-1971. That's 800-375-1971. 800-375-1971.
Apologies if this is a little too soon for some people, but did you know we sell garage doors now that are hurricane-proof? I wouldn't have thought that was a sentence I'd need to say one day, but apparently that's a thing now. Wind-rated doors. It's like selling doors that are zombie-proof or lightsaber-proof. Why would I need that? Oh, wait, check the forecast. I totally do now. Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. In case you haven't noticed, weather's been getting kind of crazy the last 10 years. You'd think bringing all your valuable stuff inside your garage means it might actually be safe. Until you see your beige, tinfoil, 1990s vintage garage door like a leaf on the wind, floating gracefully over the horizon. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll get you a door you can count on. You're on your own against the zombies.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm Martin Hoke, the inventor of Navage Nasal Care, and I love Navage. I've told you about how your nose is the body's air filter, that Navage's powered suction will help flush out allergens, viruses, mucus, and germs, and that Navage will help you breathe better. But what do other people say about Navage? Like Haley, quote, "Navage is the best thing I bought. I love it. My nose feels so clear now and I can breathe. I've been struggling with a stuffy nose for weeks. I bought Navage and it's amazing." Or this one, "I use Navage every night, could not imagine life without it. I have 5 cats, and before I found Navage, I was a clogged mess. Now I breathe so much better." Unquote. Those are two of over 100,000 online reviews praising Navage, the all-natural solution trusted by over 3 million people to help you breathe better, sleep deeper, snore less, and stay healthier without drugs. Navage is available at Walmart, CVS, Walgreens, Target, Rite Aid, and online. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E, clean nose, healthy life.
iHeartRadio Broadway celebrates this year's Tony Awards Sunday, June 16th, and takes you backstage with Broadway's biggest stars and commercial-free Broadway hits 24/7. Just search iHeartRadio Broadway on the iHeartRadio app and start listening.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Stalled vehicles blocking the left lane of the Turnpike northbound beyond Boynton Beach Boulevard. Watch for an earlier crash northbound 95 at 10th Avenue North. Still causing delays even though it's on the right shoulder. Spot something on the roads? Call the traffic tip line. Pound 250 keyword West Palm traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Make sure your family is well taken care of with life insurance. Protect your phones, laptops, and more with electronic device insurance. And even cover your furry friends with pet health insurance. Visit Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
How do you like your eggs?
I'm sorry.
What was that you were saying? Eggs? How do you like them?
It is National Egg Day.
Do I hear fried, boiled, basted, or sunny side up?
Scrambled, please.
Over easy, okay?
Deviled eggs. There's deviled eggs.
Start out an excellent day. Classic.
It's no yolk. Bad yolk. Sorry, bad joke.
Gotta break some eggs.
Showtime!
Redefining radio. This is where the fun begins. Introducing Greek.
Let me tell you something. Don't ever love more you than anybody else you love more.
Francis.
Because then you're just like, you're squeezing your banana so hard every time you come in here, and then you're pounding it on the desk.
Jimmy.
We haven't had to pull it for quite a while, so we got to lube it up.
Let's get the party started. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio on a Monday, which started out nice, but it ended up raining. If you were on 95 this morning, either way, it was a parking lot. It took me over 2 hours to get here today. Crazy. Both sides. So be careful if you're still out there driving, and it is pouring now. We got a big giveaway for you today, 11:45. If you're a fan of Motley Crue, we'll make that happen. Big Monday. Panthers are in the Stanley Cup. Back-to-back years. Unbelievable. And they are favorite this time. Taking on the Edmonton Oilers. The Panthers, if it goes 7, will have 4 games. So we'll have 4 games. We'll have all 7 games here, but 4 home games for you. Panther fever is all over the place. Tickets are crazy. It's insane the amount of prices already. The first game is not until next Saturday, so you got 5 or 6 days to make some moves to come up with the money. But a lot going on a Monday. We'll get into everything. Jimmy's in house. Good morning, Jimmy.
Hello and good morning.
And good morning, Francis.
Hi, good morning. Happy Monday.
Happy Monday. You can get involved with the show in a couple different ways. You can call us at 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142, or you can email Jimmy at realradio921.com. It is Monday. I know it's raining, but don't worry about it. It's only going to rain for about 8 seconds, and then it'll be nice later in the afternoon. Jimmy, how was your weekend? I know you did something special.
My weekend was absolutely fantastic. We had a wonderful time this weekend. We went over to see our good friend Amy at Bush Wildlife Sanctuary. We saw the new place that they have off of Indiantown Road west of the Turnpike and 95, the new place that's over there. Matter of fact, 17855 Rocky Pines Road in Jupiter is the actual address there. You can always go to bushwildlife.org and you can see all kinds of different things that they have. The place is absolutely fantastic. Now, Fran, you said you have been there?
I have not.
You
It's
haven't
not
made
the
it
new
there yet.
facility, no.
Okay. I have heard a couple of other people that have gone already, and it is beautiful. It's lived up to everything that she said that it would be. It is a wonderful place, and we got a little extra special tour from Amy herself. That woman has more stories than a talk show host. It just goes on and on and on. To know every one of those animals' names, most of the stories that are behind them, and then, of course, just a general trivia of what some of these animals are doing and why they're there, and some of the backstories. And I'll give you a couple quick ones that she told us. So apparently they've got some drug addict crows that are there, right?
Oh, wow.
Really?
So
what kind of drugs? What's their drug of preference? What are they like?
Anxiety drugs.
Oh,
to be
got it. So they're on
specific, right?
Xanax.
So what happened is there was two crows that were kind of close to each other in different cages, right? And what would happen is they would give them, because of the move and everything, and as you can imagine, they had some animals that took to it a little bit better than others.
Yes, I'm sure.
So there was two of them that they were giving anxiety medication to. And what would happen is one of them would put it in their cheek and hold it and not actually consume it.
No, what people do when they're in facilities and they don't want to take the drugs.
Right, exactly.
Oh,
Just
my
like in a
goodness.
prison. That's how she...
That's
So
crazy.
then a wild crow would come down to that cage, take that pill, and then give it to the other one. So the other one was actually getting double the amount.
Wow. That's nuts.
But
and it shows you, you say bird brain, that's pretty intelligent.
Yeah, it is.
That's a pretty smart move on the crow's behalf.
No, it just, it's...
Wow.
It's stories like that.
So how did they realize it? They just saw it happen, or they're like,
No,
man,
they
this
could
crow's
say-
is really on drugs. What's going on?
They saw it happen.
They
yeah.
saw it happen.
Yeah.
That is nuts.
So they moved the one that was passing it along, and they moved to a different,
Oh, my
a different
God.
location. But what
That's
a
funny.
beautiful facility over there! They have a brand new hospital area. So because obviously the whole purpose of them is to rehabilitate animals that have some sort of problem in the wild. And they kind of, nurse them back to health, and then oftentimes you can't re-release them into the wild, so they have to care for them from that point on. We got to feed a bear some honey.
Oh yeah,
It
I
was
got to feed the bear grapes last time I was at their
neat.
older facility. Yes.
And we got to pet one of the foxes. And
So cool.
'cause they come. The one that they have two of them there, and one of them will come right up and just start
they talk,
like a cat or a domesticated animal.
Someone rub on your
dog,
leg.
and they'll do that. And
That's cool.
So we were kind of lucky enough to get a little bit of a behind the scenes, and we could go to a couple of the kennel areas that maybe the regular public didn't. Our good friend Mike from Green Acres showed up. He talked about it, and we got to see him. I didn't get really to talk to him too much because we were kind of going around the place. But,
Of course.
Oh, the beautiful facility. It's so nice, and of course it's new, so it should be. And they did such a great job.
And a lot
of
bigger, right?
Laying it out. Yes, it's bigger. But also, they had a lot of foresight into laying it out in case of there's a storm or something like that, where they could corral the animals into one area, one building that could survive some sort of a storm if needed. And they really took a lot of things like that into consideration. But beautiful facility. And of course, they still are always looking for volunteers and donations. So if you go to bushwildlife.org, it's a great place. You can find out about their place. They've got a small amphitheater there too, that they have yoga classes, or they have other things where they teach about wildlife. Almost every day of the week they have some sort of a class there and something, so you can participate and find out about those things. So yeah, go to bushwildlife.org. It's a great way you can find out about what's going on there. And I can't thank Amy enough for taking the time to take my wife and myself through there. I'm going to post a video, of course, later on in our social media, and you can see some of the things that we were able to do. But what a great place. Go check it out.
Franny, what's happening with you? You hit the Kravis Center?
Yeah, so I guess we all got to do some pretty cool things this weekend. So I got a first peek at what's going on. It actually kicks off tomorrow, and that's Infinite at the Kravis Center.
So you get to actually see the.
Yeah, so they time you out. The sessions are about 45 minutes.
Okay.
The time that I had booked was 1:30, and I went there, and they put you in small groups, and you get a VR headset, and you turn into like an avatar, but it's just like a glowing light, and your heart is an orb, so you know where everybody is because you can see their orb, so you're not running into people. So when you walk in, it shows the story behind and basically the bio of the astronauts that we will see while you're in there, and they're on the International Space Station, and it gives you behind the scenes of kind of what's going on. So then you go into this room. The way that they set up the theater, and it's not the main theater. I apologize. I can't think of what room it's in, but it's so crazy how they transformed this area into what is now the Space Explorer Infinite expedition from normally what they would have there. So the room was at one of the theater rooms because the room was actually, and that's why I can't think of it right now. I think it's the Cohen Pavilion because that's where I had my ballroom dance.
I was going to say, isn't that, didn't you do the dance competition?
Yes,
there,
and
right?
I think it was at the Cohen Pavilion. This is what they set up, I do believe. And so, but either way, you walk in, they put you in small groups just so you're not bouncing around everybody. But it's really cool how they do it. So you make sure you're not because you can see like if you have a gold orb, you're with that group or whatever, but you see blue orbs and those are people.
This is all virtual reality?
It's all virtual.
Oh,
so
wow.
you go in, they talk to you, they tell you a little bit of what we're going to be looking at behind the scenes. Also, just in case some people don't handle VR very well, like if you don't feel well, they tell you what to do. Don't sit, raise your hand. Somebody will come and help you. I was a little bit worried in the beginning. Nothing at all. I will tell you, I left. It was emotional. It was so cool. I left it. I was like drinking. I was like, I want to be an astronaut.
Oh, wow.
I want to be an astronaut.
Well, hi, Art. Get ready. You got problems.
It was just insane. You felt like you were in the space station with them from going in and actually like getting to having like these really exclusive encounters with the astronauts themselves. Like they're talking to you or you see them working on, some plants that they're growing in space and talking about it.
Okay.
And they're just right there. They're talking to you because you look up, you look down, you look everywhere. You're there. You're in it. And then there's points where, so they have these other big giant orbs. And when you touch the orb, it opens up this new area to the space station. So then you're in a new room or you're in a new everything. It was mind blowing. And then there's one part where the space station starts moving and now you're like in space and you look down and it's just Earth, like you're floating.
Oh, wow.
It's absolutely insane. Like I didn't know what to expect. I knew it was going to be cool, but I didn't know it was going to be like this. Like I left going just like I was mind blown. I want to do it again. I want to bring friends. I was just like, I left going, I got to do this. I got to do it again. It was that incredible.
I have 8 gazillion questions here, but
yes.
Do you get the? So how did you not fall? Because I probably would have fallen.
No, I mean, because you're standing on your own 2 feet. It just, I can understand how sometimes you're like, well, I did not get dizzy. I didn't anything. And I have a VR set and I done the roller coasters. Can't do it. The way that they did this, it was just, I don't know. And then at the very end, so it's 35 minutes that you're actually with the VR set on.
Okay.
And at the very end, they have you, well, you know not to go certain areas because you'll see these red lights in front of you. And when you see that, all right, back up, let's go to another area, just turn around. And so
you actually walk, like,
you can walk, yeah. I don't know how far you're actually walking.
Okay.
It could be just taking like 5 steps and you find something. I didn't feel like I was walking around that much, but it's in a pretty big room. But yeah, so then there's this one area where they tell you to go sit at the very end and you sit and it feels like you're sitting in, a space seat and you're just like looking up at everything. But when you do, you know where to sit and you have your VR code because the red lights tell you not to. And it'll be like, and then there's one that doesn't have red lights and like, this is your seat. So you kind of feel around and then you go and you sit in that. And that's the end. It's about 5-10 minutes at the end where you see all this other thing. And it's actually a movie that they created. I think they say it's the first ever out there, but it's them in space and they're outside of.
That's wild.
Yeah. No,
That
it was
so wild.
It was really cool. They're outside of the ISS doing stuff, and even they look at you and they wave, and I'm like waving back like they can see me. I'm like, hey, astronauts, what's up? So it kicks off tomorrow to the public, and it goes on. It's basically all summer. It'll be going on through September 2nd.
Cool.
And even if space is not your thing, I think this is just a really, really, really cool experience for anybody to do.
Yeah, a virtual reality part of
it's
it alone.
amazing.
It sounds
like I've never
incredible.
done Kennedy Space Center. I've always wanted to, but to do this and actually feel like you're part of the crew and on the ship and on the ISS was amazing.
I'm certainly going to look into that.
Yes,
that is right up my alley.
I highly recommend it. I really do. And it's pretty affordable, so I would do
cool.
it. Yeah.
2 thumbs up by Francis.
Yes.
on that.
If I
And
had
Jimmy,
3,
too.
I'd give you 3.
Okay, she doesn't have to. She did. That'd be impressive. Or different. I don't know if it's impressive or different.
Super, super cool. But yeah.
The Infinite, right?
The Infinite, yeah. And go to Kravis Center. It's kravis.org, and you can check out the Infinite, and it'll show you what it's about. You can buy the tickets, all this stuff. It was pretty damn cool.
877-927-6969. If you did something cool this weekend and you could top one of those 2 things, or just the same, maybe just hung out, give us a call. Text us also at Real Radio 47142. Or email Jimmy at realradio921.com. So the Panthers made the Cup. It's amazing.
Yay.
And I think everybody in South Florida is jacked up. Back-to-back. A lot of people didn't think this year was going to be a great season for them, but they had a great year. Didn't win the President's Club, but won their division and did what they had to do. Great series with the Rangers. Very exciting. Everybody was so excited, I know, Saturday night because they didn't want to go back to the Garden for Game 7. But there's a little bit of a low now. The Game 1, I believe, is next Saturday night.
Mm-hmm.
Is that correct, Jimmy?
Yeah, this Saturday night. All the games will be the same format as the Eastern Conference Finals. We're going to have a 7:30 pregame and an 8 p.m. puck drop for all up to, if it needed, 7 games with the Panthers against the Edmonton Oilers. So you can catch that action right here on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Now, the Panthers have 4 games. If it goes 7, that's a big thing. They are favored in the series over Edmonton. They are favored in Game 1. So this is probably their best chance to get a cup in their 30-year history. So we're going to hope it works out. I had a lot of friends who went down to the game the other night, very excited. And I guess last year when they won the Eastern Conference, they were touching the trophy and going crazy with. So this year the coach was like, nobody touched the trophy. It's bad luck. It's bad luck. So they didn't touch the trophy.
Well, maybe it was good luck that we got to see the trophy last year, and we play them on Real Radio. I think it's like a whole combination of things that were helping. The positive juju over there with them.
Any word that cup might be coming back around?
I hope so.
Possibly.
I hope so.
That'd be kind of cool
Yeah.
to see that. But
Yep.
and I think the Golden Knights were pretty heavily favored last year, if I'm not mistaken, going
were
into
favored.
this. So maybe we got a better chance of getting that cup this year against Edmonton.
Well, again, we have a better chance because we're home. We're playing very good. Vegas was favorite last year, and they had the extra game. They didn't need it, I don't believe. But we'll see. But it's exciting for the Panthers. I mean, tickets, that's all. My phone blew up all Saturday night and Sunday, all day about the Panthers and tickets and different things like that. But, yeah, they're excited, the fans. And, a lot of big, people love the Panthers. They really do. Everybody loves a winner, but to go back-to-back to Stanley Cups is tremendous. So that'll be another 2.5 weeks for a lot of local restaurants and bars in South Florida, which is going to be great that they ended up doing that. But, yeah, big win for the Panthers and all their fans, and everybody's excited.
Well, having that at home, I mean,
That's
that place must have been rocking, I mean, to win it again. And again, the Rangers were not an easy team to beat, so, I mean, that was even better, right?
It's the second year in a row the Panthers have beat the team with the best record in hockey.
Yeah.
They did it last year at the Bruins and the Rangers.
And down, I think, 3-1 in that series against Boston.
2 years ago,
if I'm
yeah.
not mistaken, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
they were.
Boston was supposed to blow everybody out of the water, and, the Panthers gave them a little run for their money there.
Yeah, last year that was a good run for them.
And that's why people are thinking that they're definitely going to take the cup home because they believe that they had a tougher schedule, too, especially in the playoffs. And so I guess we shall see.
Well, we should see. Edmonton's good. I mean, again, they're out west. The teams out west don't get a lot of notoriety, and people don't watch them because the games are later. A lot of people are like, Edmonton, what,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are
Where's
they doing
that?
Well?
Yeah.
I mean, last time we heard of them was when Gretzky was there, really.
Yeah. And they beat Dallas, and Dallas was favored there. So the West teams seem to score more, and the East teams seem to be a little bit more physical. But the goalie played great for the Panthers, and it was just an unbelievable night. If you're a Panther fan, you want to express how happy you are, let me know. Call us at 877-927-6969. This is rare. I mean, again, 30 years. This is the third time they're going to the Cup, so maybe the third time is a charm. And we hope so. And don't forget, you could hear it on Real Radio. So Adele had a concert this weekend in Vegas, and this is something that's happening a little bit more where, entertainers are calling out people and stopping concerts. It seems like the last 6 months or a year. And I guess this guy was yelling something, and she snapped back at him. and she started cursing at him and yelling at him.
Yeah.
And it seems like it's happening more and more.
Somebody that does it quite often is John Mellencamp. He will stop his show. He will stop his show and call out whoever. But even, like you said, with musicians like Adele, but even comedians.
Yeah.
I saw Pete Davidson left the other day and walked off the stage because of a heckler, too.
Really?
But, yeah.
Oh, wow.
It
That's
seems
surprising.
to be more common than ever. I mean, to stop a show is big. I mean, you're in the middle of singing, you're stopping, and now it's a residency. So, again, it's in a beautiful theater and all that, but it's not like it's open air. But to stop a show and, to point the person out, and then, she came back with an F-bomb herself. But it seems like
It's got to be pretty bad.
Yeah.
Whatever they're doing or saying, it's got to be pretty bad to make the person stop their entire show.
Yeah, it's happening more and more. And in the NBA, too, a lot of players this year got fans ejected for cursing at them, which never happened before. And that's happening more often, too.
And that's the thing. Like, you're spending your money to go to this show. Why be an a-hole? Like, why be a jerk about it? Unless you're going because you don't like that specific person and it's worth that money you spent so you could go and heckle them.
Yeah, who wins? Who wins in that
Right?
case? Though?
And now you're getting kicked out. Like, you don't even get to enjoy a concert that you paid all this money for. I just don't get it.
Again, I've always said this. Money doesn't, divide into class. Some people just have no class. They're
of
drinking.
course.
They're stupid. They're foolish. The NBA is bad. I mean, I was very fortunate to sit many, many games courtside. And the things I used to hear was like, wow, just shocking. But this year and this year too, a lot of players just had fans thrown out. And they don't even argue. They're just like, you're gone. And that's it. So, yeah, Adele did it too. And she was pretty outspoken about it. So when you go to an event, man, just enjoy it. And like Franny said, you're spending so much money. I
had friends who did go. They did a girls' trip a couple weeks ago to Vegas, and they went to go specifically for Adele, and they said it was incredible. And I know she's a really great artist, and she's a great singer. But I haven't heard much about coming out of there, but they said it was well worth the trip and the money.
Yeah, a lot of people are saying. And more people are going to Vegas just to see the shows in the residency. That number keeps going up.
Well, that's what they need, right? They need to bring in that draw now that sports betting and gambling is in other parts of the country. They really need to focus more on the shows. And, of course, the Sphere helps them.
Yeah, I mean, that's good. I mean, even the win with me, I got another email last week, and they keep upping it, but I have no urge to go. I just don't, because we have everything here now. So who wants to jump on a plane and go there? You'd rather just be here.
Can you transfer that over to me?
Thus my point.
I have an urge to go.
You just prove my,
That's why I said it. Yep. I mean, and it's just like it was 3 days, now it's 5 days, now it's spa, now it's this. And I'm like, and I told the girl Sunday, she called me, I said, I have it in my backyard. I said, I just don't feel like jumping on a plane. And it's hot as hell in the summer, too. I mean, that's another thing. Yeah.
Time of the year, yeah.
But you've also have kind of backed off from traveling as much too. Like to me, like my sister and I were talking, it'll be 8 years since Vegas, and we're like dying for a Vegas trip. I know that we have the stuff here, but I don't go there for the sports betting. I don't go there for the gambling. I go there for the shows. I go there for the food. I go there for the pool life. I go for all those things. Yeah, I think maybe it's different if you are a bettor.
Sure.
Well, let me see. I'll call him today and see if I could transfer it to you.
Perfect. That's what I was getting to.
I knew that was eventually going. So I said, let me see if I can work this out. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Raining very bad, but the sun is out now. So I did my typical thing that I parked under the little, cover we have in the beginning. And,
little awning over there.
A little awning.
Where you're not supposed to park.
Yeah, at the beginning of the building.
the front of the building. The main entrance.
The
main entrance.
I got in trouble with that years ago with one of our big bosses. But nobody's here now.
Well, nobody's here. We don't have to worry about it. We're not blocking it from anybody.
Oh, my God. So I'm going to move my car because I don't want to get written up. 877-927-6969. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Motley Crue tickets, if you're a fan of Motley Crue. Now, I think this is a concert that was postponed, and now it's back. So we're going to give you that opportunity today at 11:45. We got a trifecta, this day in history. Some of my friends paid a big joke on a person that I go into as server, and boy, was it a pretty big joke on her. Well, I guess maybe on me, and I was involved in it. We'll get into that and so much more. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I know that we have a lot of officers who listen to the show. I hope that you find yourself in the good column. It's bad for a lot of things.
Honestly, I think the kind of police officer that goes on power trips like that has stopped listening to you a while ago.
Not untrue.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
The biggest stars in the universe
are on a collision course
with one stage. Our legendary iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, returns.
Re-entering the Las Vegas atmosphere this September. Stream live only on Hulu.
Be here as our 2024 iHeartRadio Music Festival lineup is revealed.
Tomorrow morning at 8.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Stalled vehicles blocking the left lane of the turnpike northbound beyond Boynton Beach Boulevard. Watch for an earlier crash northbound 95 at 10th Avenue North. Still causing delays even though it's on the right shoulder. Spot something on the roads? Call the traffic tip line. Pound 250 keyword West Palm traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's. Order a Biggie Bag at Wendy's today. When you think of your go-to meal, what do you think of? Because if it's not the Wendy's Biggie Bag with your choice of JBC or crispy chicken sandwich plus 4-piece nugs, junior fries, and a small soft drink, Wendy's Biggie Bag hits every time. So stop by and grab your ride or die meal. U.S. price and participation may vary.
Hey there, it's Franny. And if you're ready to take your backyard from blah to breathtaking, then it's time to call in the pros at Moon Valley Nurseries. Whether you're hosting a cozy gathering or the event of the season, Moon Valley Nurseries can transform your yard into the perfect backdrop for every moment. With free design consultations, their experts will create a space that is as beautiful as it is functional. From creating shade to blocking sound, they've got you covered. So why wait? Visit moonvalleynurseries.com/get-growing and let's make some unforgettable memories in your backyard.
Ever tried to tackle a home improvement project without making 10 trips to Home Depot? What if I told you there's a way to earn cash back while you shop? Introducing Drop, the ultimate rewards app. With Drop, you can earn free gift cards by shopping in-store or online at Home Depot and tons of other stores. Download the Drop app today and use code DROP33 to get an instant $5 in points. That's Drop, your go-to for shopping rewards.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar and Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
You met with the stable boy despite your father's orders. He hoisted you onto the saddle and you wrapped your arms around him, embracing his silent strength. He lay you down amongst the wildflowers. You experienced love like never before while you were buying dish soap. There's more to imagine when you listen. Discover heart-stopping romance titles on Audible.
To me, the most important word in the world is dignity. There are certain God-given rights to be fed, to have shelter, medicine, and clothing. When many of our clients come to us, they face the great risk of losing much of what they have. In some cases, losing everything. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. In one instant, an accident, a natural disaster, or the intentional acts of others can threaten our dignity. Whether it's the loss of a paycheck, paying medical bills, enduring a life of pain and suffering, or a claim with your own insurance company, or a business dispute, and you can't afford to pay a lawyer by the hour, your dignity hangs in the balance. You only pay us if we recover for you. Let my firm fight for you, your family, and your dignity. Call us for a free consultation. Dial pound law on your cell phone. That's pound 529. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
I have diabetes. I'm at risk for pneumococcal pneumonia.
I have asthma. I'm at risk too.
If you're 19 or older with chronic conditions like asthma, diabetes, COPD, or heart disease, or are 65 or older, you are at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about Prevnar 20, pneumococcal 20-valent conjugate vaccine, a Pfizer vaccine that can help protect you against pneumococcal pneumonia in just one dose. Even if you've already been vaccinated with other pneumonia vaccines, Prevnar 20 may help provide added protection. Prevnar 20 is approved for adults to help prevent infections from 20 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia. Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you've had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. Side effects include pain and swelling at the injection site, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138 or visit Prevnar20.com.
This is boot camp. This is the real thing now. You've never done anything so hard in your life. You don't understand how you can finish. It takes inner strength and desire to become a Marine. When I finished, I was like, I did it. The moment I will never forget is when this drill instructor that I admire so much comes up to me and said, "Good morning, Marine."
PFC Summer Volkman became a Marine. Can you? Visit Marines.com or call 1-800-MARINES.
I feel occasional burning and stabbing in my hands as I age.
I sometimes feel numbness and tingling in my feet as I get older.
It's starting to get in the way of doing what I love.
At Nervive, we hear you, and we can help. Nervive's clinically studied dose of alpha-lipoic acid reduces occasional nerve discomfort in as little as 7 days with continued daily use.
Now that I know, I'm taking control.
Try Nervive Nerve Relief and say yes to healthy nerves. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
I'm a pretty great multitasker. I can wash dishes and do laundry. I can roller skate while walking my dog. I can even order lunch while doing my homework. But I can't use my phone while driving. A distracted driver is one of the leading causes of death in the United States. So when it comes to driving, please, don't be a multitasker.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud phone system. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very...
Calm, I am. Ooma has everything I need to run my business more efficiently, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business calm at ooma.com/radio.
Find the perfect Father's Day gift with Macy's Gift Finder. In just a couple clicks, you'll get personalized gift ideas for every dad at every budget. Visit Macy's.com/gift finder and give love today at Macy's.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are mostly clear as we continue to move through our Monday morning. Still keeping an eye on a few coastal showers across parts of the area, but the majority of us dealing with dry conditions outside. We're going to be warming up into the 80s out there as we go through the rest of the morning. Highs in the upper 80s later today, maybe closer to 90 further inland. Could see an inland downpour later into the afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. Need to hire? You need Indeed. Their all-in-one platform helps you attract, interview, and hire candidates all from one place. And Indeed's interview tool lets you schedule and conduct virtual interviews right from their website. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
I'm Maria Kondakova.
And I'm Nate Silver.
And our new podcast, Risky Business, is a show about making better decisions. We're both journalists who moonlight as poker players, and that's the lens we're going to use to approach this entire show.
We're going to be discussing everything from high-stakes poker to personal questions.
Like whether I should call a plumber or fix my shower myself.
And, of course, we'll be talking about the election.
Listen to Risky Business on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Risky Business.
Greeks Trifecta, sponsored by Pep Capital. It's sports, it's what's going on. Peace.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Monday. I hope you guys are having a good day. The sun is out now, at least here anyway, so you won't have to deal with that rain. That's always good news. South Florida, that's typical. It'll rain real heavy, 30 minutes, and then it's sunshine. It's like gambling. You're up, you're down, you never know. We got Motley Crue tickets for you at 11:45. Good morning, Jimmy.
Hello, and good morning.
And good morning, Francis.
Hello, good morning.
And it is time for our first trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greeks Trifecta.
The Yankees won this weekend, 3 in a row in San Francisco, and they have the best record in baseball. They are crushing it. The big guy had a couple home runs. Soto yesterday, 2 home runs. They are hot as a firecracker with the best record. And Cole is still not pitching. He's going to get his first workout in probably about a week and a half. They're probably going to keep him out till after the All-Star game. But the Yankees, unbelievable May. They are just crushing it, doing everything they need to do. And now they surpassed the Phillies over the weekend with the best record in baseball. Panthers, I just talked about it, but it is big news in South Florida. Panthers back to the Cup. That's right. This is the year. Are we going to get it? I believe so. The Panthers are favorite. They were 9-1 when I took them, and they are a lot. Odds have changed now because there's only 2 teams left, but they will be taking Edmonton on. First game is next Saturday night. Caitlin Clark had a tough weekend. A lot of news. Her team won a game on Saturday, which was great, but got crushed on Sunday. But she took some hard hits by some of the players, and people are just feeling like the WNBA players, which makes no sense, but there is jealousy out there, are just going after her and really knocking her down on a couple fouls. A lot of people pointed out when she did get knocked down Saturday afternoon, any of her teammates came to her aid to try to help her up or anything like that. But it's big news, but she's still bringing in the dollars because the Fever have had 5 home games this year, and their attendance is higher than all of last season. So that's a great thing. But it does seem like it's starting to get to her, wear and tear, and she's getting knocked around a lot, cheap shots, and, it sucks. But that's what these people do, and there's jealousy in all aspects of life, not just, regular people, but athletes, movie stars, and these girls seem to be going after her, and they won't talk about it. So I hope it gets better. The WNBA's got to step up. They did fine a couple of players after Saturday's game because they just called regular fouls. She was cool after the game. She goes, I don't think it was a basketball move, but got to hit my foul shots and move on. But it seems like there is definitely a target on her back. And that is your first trifecta, sponsored by Pet Capital. Over to Jimmy for this day in history.
On this day in history.
Well, let's turn back the hands of time, and we're going to start in the year 1800. And on this day, President John Adams moved to Washington, D.C. formally, but unfortunately, the White House still wasn't quite finished yet, so he moved into a room above a tavern.
Oh, nice.
108 years ago today, 1916, President Woodrow Wilson signs into law the National Defense Act, which expanded the size and scope of the National Guard. The network of state militias that had been developing steadily since colonial times and guaranteed its status as the nation's premier reserve force. 92 years ago today, in 1932, got a little baseball action here. Might have heard of this guy. His name was Lou Gehrig. Look him up.
Look him up.
He hit 4 consecutive home runs in one game. 78 years ago today, 1946, Waukesha Heim. You know him? You know that name? Heim, H-E-I-M?
No.
He's a French fashion designer, and he debuted the 2-piece bathing suit. This happened, of course, in Paris, because you can see he's French. Named it, of course, the bikini. And he named it after the Bikini Atoll Islands in the South Pacific, where atomic bomb testing was going on. He chose the name because he thought the bikini was so scandalous that people would react to it the same way they would react to the atomic bomb being dropped.
Wow.
Had no idea if that's how the bikini got its name.
Thing to compare it to.
Yeah.
Look at that. It's a bomb, all right.
Yeah, I was going to say. Bombshell.
69 years ago today, 1955, The 7-Year Itch was released in New York, starring Marilyn Monroe, of course, and a subway vent that blew up her skirt. One of the most iconic photos of all time. 59 years ago today, 1965, Ed White emerged from the orbital spacecraft Gemini 4 and became the first American astronaut to walk in space. How about that for a little irony there, talking about their coincidence, talking about infinite. 54 years ago today, 1970, Ray Davies of the Kinks flew from New York to London to change one word in the recording of the song Lola, which we all know, right? He had to change it from Coca-Cola to Cherry Cola because the BBC did not allow commercial references in songs at the time.
Wow.
36 years ago today, 1988, the Tom Hanks comedy Big was released. And finally, 23 years ago today, in 2001, Tina Fey married Second City TV director Jeff Richmond. And that's what happened on June 3rd in our history.
Thank you, Jimmy. We do it every show to reflect on the day that we are in. There's always a lot of different interesting things that you guys have there. And a lot of things you can reflect on. Lou Gehrig, 4 home runs in a game. I wonder if anybody's tied that in baseball over the years. I'm sure somebody
There's
has.
a good trivia question for you.
Yeah, 4 in a row. Ooh, that's a lot in a game. I know that a lot of guys have hit 3, but I don't know anybody who's hit 4 in a row off the top of my head. But yeah, that'd be interesting to look up to say four in a row. That's a pretty good game.
Tough because these guys, they get that many at bats anymore. Sometimes it's hard to even just get 4 at bats. Sometimes,
yeah. They'll get the at bats. They get 4 or 5 a night. It varies, but like you said, it's just
low scoring games.
Yeah. It's not like what it once was, but yeah, it's pretty interesting. 4 in one night. So Tom Brady is getting inducted into the Hall of Fame for the Panthers. Listen to me, for the Patriots. That's coming up on.
Theirs up there in Foxborough. Okay.
Yeah, it's a ticket event, and the tickets are crazy. And they say a lot of ex-players are coming, and they're very expensive, the tickets. That's when the Patriots ended up having their own Hall of Fame, where all their ex-players, they vote him in to get in. He's going to get a red jacket, not a gold one. But Brady will be there. I wonder if Belichick's going to be there with all the hard feelings and everything like that.
He was at the roast.
Really. Yeah.
Might show up.
Yeah, he was at the roast. I was wondering. I said, wonder if Belichick's. I would think he would go, but who knows? Him and Kraft supposedly.
If he's invited, but I mean, obviously the rift between him and Kraft might keep them separate. They did it for the roast, but I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, but they're.
If I had to bet on it, I'd say no.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it would be his absence will definitely be noticed if he's not there, and then I think it would add to there really is a problem. You know what I mean? If he's not going. But I think it's June 12th he's going in. The tickets are people are trying to get them. I know a couple guys down here that are going to try to go up for it and get the tickets.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
big Patriots fans.
Yeah,
big
they
Brady
love
fans.
Brady fans. They just love Brady, unbelievable. He can do no wrong. They even told me Brady's worth $35 million to do the TV for Fox. I said, you're nuts, but go ahead. But if that's what you feel, but yeah, that's coming up June 12th. Which will be a big event, and they get red jackets, like I said, instead of gold jackets. There's a lot of people in there. They started when they started winning, obviously, over the 20-year span and the 9 Super Bowls that they made as a team. Robert Kraft will be there, but Belichick, I'm like this. I'm like, I'm not sure. President Trump was at the UFC fight this weekend in Brooklyn, got a standing ovation when he walked in. Everybody went crazy for him. And he attended the UFC fight this weekend. Conor McGregor is going to also be back in the ring soon. He's supposed to be fighting the end of this month. First time he's fighting in a few years, and his fans are chopping at the bit because last time he fought, he had a broken leg. Not that he needs the money because he's done great with everything else, and he's got his liquor that he sold out and different things, but he is a fan favorite, and that'll be in Vegas at the end of June. But this weekend it was in Brooklyn.
Yeah, I think we were talking to our dude Dom, who helps us out a lot here. I think he was going out there for
the
fight. Yeah, I think he was saying he was going out for a UFC fight in June.
McGregor fight.
Yes, I believe.
No kidding.
I believe so.
Oh yeah,
cool.
That's right. He did say that. Yeah. That's going to be a big event. Those fights are huge in Vegas, and that is June 28th. It's going to be packed. People are going to want to see it. People will probably pay for it on, I would say, pay-per-view too. But yeah, McGregor is going to be fighting first time in years. Last time he fought, he broke his leg. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142 or email Jimmy at realradio921.com. Those are the ways you guys can get involved in the show. So my friends played a joke on this girl who works at an establishment I go to for a while, and it lasted. And every time I would go in, this girl would stare at me a lot and look at me and comment on certain body parts and different things.
Like what? Can you give us an example? What kind of body parts?
Oh, boy.
For example, please.
My face.
What would she say?
My cheekbones, eyebrows.
Okay.
Yeah, and she would comment, and I always found
you have very manicured eyebrows, or like what?
Yeah.
Okay.
And she would comment on everything, and just my smell sometimes.
Okay.
And everything, and it got to be a little uncomfortable, and I didn't think that she liked me. I wasn't thinking that, but it was just, and she would give me my drink and stare at me for a second and hold it before she would give it to me. So Saturday night,
so that's a little
she
weird.
works there. Okay.
Yeah, she works there. I'm sorry,
she's a waitress.
Yeah. So Saturday night, she asked me if I could.
So she would just hold it and stare at you. That's weird.
I thought it was. And my friends, I would be like, does she do that to anybody? And they're like, no. And I'm like, man, it's. And again, I'm getting a water. She would come over and look at me up and down. And every once in a while, I have a comment. Never wasn't anything negative.
No, nothing. She wasn't rude. It was just a little odd to you.
A little odd. She was always positive and whatever. But it got weird that I didn't want her to give me a water because that's all I get. I'm like, you know what? I started going behind the bar and getting it myself. So Saturday night, she said to me, "Do you have a minute on my break? I wanted to talk to you." I said, "Okay." I didn't know what was going on.
Yeah.
So she said to me, "Do you ever notice that I stare at you all the time?"
You're like, yes.
I said, "Yeah, I do." And she goes, "I just want to explain it." She goes, "I'm trying to build up my nerve." She goes, "I talked to my mom about this and everything like that." She goes, "When I first started, they told me you used to be a girl." I'm like, wow.
I'm dying.
I'm like,
so she's trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
She's trying to be like, man, they did a good job.
She said.
Whoever her doctor is, whatever hormones he's taking, they're working.
Yeah, she was like, wow. Only me. And my friends
God.
are cracking up.
I'm dying.
And I'm like, oh,
Who's
my God.
they? Was it your
That's
friends?
great.
Or was it the restaurant people?
No, the restaurant people would never.
It was your friends.
Oh yeah, three of my friends did. Yeah, and they were like, she ran with it because we were told. They told her a couple other things too. Like they told my one buddy won Powerball, and she believed that like 20 years
poor
ago.
girl.
And he said, and she's a young girl, and she was just like, and I could see she was embarrassed. She was like, she goes, "Didn't you find it weird? I was asking you certain questions." I said, "Yeah."
She's like, I just thought you thought I was good looking.
I
In some circles, it's pretty normal.
Yeah, I didn't even think good look. I just thought it was weird what she said.
Yeah.
To me, found it weird. And then when she gave me my water, she would like hold
Like your
it.
cheekbones are so natural.
Yeah, she would like,
Just long enough to, look for the Adam's apple.
yeah, whatever. I just thought it was weird all around. And then,
I guess she was looking, but maybe she wasn't because she thought he was a girl.
Yeah, I was like,
That's the point. You look for the Adam's apple.
Oh, to see whether
Right?
okay.
See if it's there or not.
Yeah.
So I can't wear my slip-on Gucci's anymore.
Oh, she compliment on those too?
It was just that. And she goes, "Oh, I told my mom she was going to come in, but I didn't know."
To take a look at you? To be like, whoever did this did a good job.
I'm like, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm like, let me go get a steak at New York Prime. I said, and get over it. So, is that a compliment? I said to her, "Is that a put down? A compliment?"
Was she mortified or was she okay after the fact?
She said she felt relieved. She's in therapy, and she brought it up in therapy.
Stop it.
Yeah, she was telling us, and we were like, "Oh my God." My buddies were there. They were like, I said, "When did you guys start this?" It's like 2 months ago.
When she first started?
Yeah,
that poor girl.
Yeah, and so I said, "Thanks a lot. I appreciate it."
Well, they're half right.
I said, "Wait till I told Jimmy this."
That's good.
Yeah, so it went on for a while. So I said, "That's it." Then I won't get a drink in there anymore. I won't get my own water.
But now
Get my
you
own
can.
water.
Now you can.
I'll get my own
Now
water.
you know why she was staring at you.
Oh yeah, it was really like weird. She goes, "Didn't you notice? Like I would just sit there and then look at you." And I was like, "Yeah, I don't know." I said, for a while I thought maybe you were blind. I didn't know what the hell was going on. I thought it was weird, and then she's like, "Yeah." And she goes, "This one other girl laughed in my face." She goes, "Where'd you get that from? That's not true." And she goes, that was like a couple days ago. She goes, then I started thinking, is the joke on me? I said,
unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah.
It is. Joke's on you.
I said, don't worry about it. Things happen. She goes, "You're not mad, are you?" I said, no.
Why would you be mad at her?
I said,
I think you should be mad at your buddies.
Yeah, I was like, I said, "I'm not mad at you." I said, "I just feel bad you had to go and, you're in therapy, you brought it up. But imagine if her mom came in and said hi to me." I'm like, what? Who's this?
So a couple texts, 47142 started off with Real Radio. Somebody says with the crow because Jimmy, you
With
said
the drugs?
that.
Yeah. Drug muling crows.
Made me laugh. But they said, I know just how that feels or how the crow feels. I have to drop a couple Xanny bars just to drive to work.
Wow. You need one today at 95.
I believe it.
Let's see. What's crazy is Greek and Jimmy weren't together at all this weekend, but they both got to visit somebody's bush. That's from Cinnamon. Thanks, Cinnamon.
That's terrible.
Cinnamon,
Don't say that about Amy.
Cinnamon also said, Jimmy, write it down. 10:45. Franny said she just held it and stared at you.
Nice. Thank you. I missed that one.
Let's see. 18 people have hit 4 runs in a single game. No one has ever beat 4.
Okay, home
So
runs.
18, yeah.
Wow, that's a lot.
Uh-huh. Let's see. I'm glad the WNBA upgraded that foul against Caitlin Clark to a flagrant violation. Caitlin should have swept the leg. Daniel's son.
Wax on.
She's really getting beat up.
Yeah.
I mean, yesterday she had 3 points. To me, you could see it's getting to her. You know what I mean? It started when she was in the finals, and I said this in the very beginning, Jimmy. I know you remember this when I would say they would show the games, and the WNBA players who were in there started talking about her. Like, wait until she gets to the league.
Yes.
And it's continuing on.
It is, but they should also realize how much she's benefiting the WNBA too.
If you're smart,
I think that's the point. Yeah, you
but
know,
it's
the,
jealousy.
the idea is that they're upset. Well, we've been here. You know, I mean, there is a little bit of me that understands. I'm not saying I agree with what they're doing to her. Caitlin, they shouldn't be mad at her.
No.
It's not her fault that nobody watched before that. I mean, it's, now she just gave them something and they don't want to run with it. And I can understand it to some extent, but they shouldn't be taking it out on her, especially this way, physically on the court.
No, they are. They are. I mean, and that's what ends up happening. And then again, she's not having great games. There's a couple of games she did okay. The team's not doing good, but nobody expected the team to do good. If you follow it, they're a terrible team. That's why they drafted her. Yeah. But the foul, I don't know if you could look it up.
Yeah, I saw it.
It was hard.
I saw it. It was all over social media, and the fact that it was escalated as far as it being a flagrant, like Franny had just mentioned. That was, I think, the big part of the video, but they were showing. But it's terrible. It's a shame. It's really a shame.
And it comes down to jealousy. I mean, that's what it is. Yep. And they should realize that because she's there, everybody's going to make more money. Tiger Woods had the same effect on golf. Yeah. He did it great. Magic Johnson and Larry Bird helped the NBA.
Do you remember? Because I don't remember like that negative effect that way with Tiger.
Yes.
I do you? Because I don't. But
it's also not so much. I mean, right? This is a team sport too.
Yeah. Well, Tiger, there was a lot of golfers who had comments. Not, you know what I mean? But there wasn't, I'm sure there was jealousy, a young kid coming up out of nowhere, taking over everything. And it's the same thing as her. I mean, and she has all these endorsement deals and stuff like that. And, the rest of the players never got anything. And obviously you hear players say, we were here for years. We used to have one reporter. Now there's 30. Yeah. And the girl who hit her actually on Saturday, which was wrong, I think she should be suspended. She said after the game, I'm not talking about Caitlin Clark. Right. You can't do that. That's why you're up here. You know what I mean? You're good, but you gave a cheap shot. So I think they're going to find Reese got fined too because she wouldn't talk to the media, and it's a shame for her. I mean, again, it's her growing pains, and hopefully it passed and she could look past it. But she's helping them. She already changed their planes. You know what? And that was a big part of her and what she brings to the WNBA. And there's more eyes on that sport than anything. But jealousy, if you learn anything, does exist in all aspects of life. And that's what it comes down to, just being jealous. And it's a shame. But, you hope that she doesn't get injured one time and really get hurt. Yeah. Blow out a knee or something like that, because then that's going to be terrible for the league. And the coach is cool, but it was brought up that her teammates didn't come to her aid at all. Nobody did.
Yeah,
and that's not great.
That's probably that's almost a little bit more disappointing than the fact that she got hit.
Yeah, you're right. And people are
typically that's like, especially like you see in baseball now.
Yeah.
I mean, somebody gives another player on the other team just a bad look and they empty the benches nowadays, and he's something like this where they won't defend her.
Well, it happens.
I mean, you don't want the violence to escalate on the court. So I mean, it's not that we should be asking for that, but the fact that the team isn't
nobody
backing
helped her up
either.
Nobody helped her up.
Yeah.
In all sports, anytime, it's been going on for years. You go back to the 60s, 70s, the guy gets hit by the pitch, both benches, football, they always protect the quarterback for a rough hit. Yeah. We've seen it. Basketball.
Yeah.
I mean, we see it. So when nobody does
other
that.
good examples. Yep.
Yeah, and then, they were saying there were some teammates that she has that are not happy about her. And then last week she was late for a press conference, but she was late because she was signing autographs. So, there's that, you got to know what's going on and just, you have to figure it. I thought it was going to happen, but I hope it doesn't turn violent because nobody deserves that. And she is helping the league. That's what you have to realize. It is the Penthouse, and it is a Monday. Getting you out of gate. Getting you out of the gate quick and hard, always. Fran, we got some Florida stories. What's in the toaster oven?
Yeah, we do. Mr. Monopoly gets a chance to go directly to jail. I'll let you know about that. Plus, a Florida boxer arrested after some nude photos. And we have an incident that is happening with a Florida woman who's accused of robbing a man, but I'll let you know what she was wearing when she was doing so. And I have some news about that Python challenge coming up in your What the Florida on Real Radio 92.1.
You're listening to Real Radio, available everywhere you want to listen. Yeah, even there, on our free iHeartRadio app. Download it now. Up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
A decent drive along your expressways 95 and the Turnpike looking good once again. Currently accident-free, flowing freely as well. We do have some road work here on Lakeview Avenue westbound at Flagler Drive, blocking the left lane. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Macy's. Find the perfect Father's Day gift with Macy's Gift Finder. In just a couple clicks, you'll get personalized gift ideas for every dad at every budget. Visit Macy's.com/gift finder and give love today at Macy's.
This is boot camp. This is the real thing now. You've never done anything so hard in your life. You don't understand how you can finish. It takes inner strength and desire to become a Marine. When I finished, I was like, I did it. The moment I will never forget is when this drill instructor that I admired so much comes up to me and said, "Good morning, Marine."
PFC Summer Volkman became a Marine. Can you? Visit Marines.com or call 1-800-MARINES.
I feel occasional burning and stabbing in my hands as I age.
I sometimes feel numbness and tingling in my feet as I get older.
It's starting to get in the way of doing what I love.
At Nervive, we hear you, and we can help. Nervive's clinically studied dose of alpha-lipoic acid reduces occasional nerve discomfort in as little as 7 days with continued daily use.
Now that I know, I'm taking control.
Try Nervive Nerve Relief and say yes to healthy nerves. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Hey, it's the Greek from Narosa Palm Beach, where you can party with the beautiful ladies 7 days a week to 5 a.m. And Friday night is Fetish Fridays, live fetish shows every hour. It's Narosa Palm Beach 7 days a week with a 5-star menu and beautiful ladies. And if you want to watch a sporting event, it's always on at Narosa Palm Beach. You're a winner even if the team loses because you got the beautiful ladies of Narosa Palm Beach. Open at 5 a.m. 7 days a week. It's Monroe's, baby. Peace.
Is getting gas at Chevron burning a hole in your wallet? Get the Drop app. With Drop, you can earn free gift cards just by filling up your tank. Download Drop now. Use code DROP77 to instantly receive $5 in points.
Roar into Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium for Dino Night at the Dean Saturday, June 8th, when the Palm Beach Cardinals host the Dunedin Blue Jays at 6 p.m. All fans get a Dino Duck at the gates. Get your tickets today at RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com.
Joint pain. It's something that can literally stop us in our tracks. At QC Kinetics, we offer a revolutionary specialized course of treatment perfected over 10 years that can eliminate your pain. Our regenerative therapies actually repair damaged tissue, restoring the joint and eliminating the pain, not masking it with drugs or risky invasive surgery. If you suffer with joint pain, arthritis, age, degeneration, or a sports injury and have been told you need knee, hip, shoulder, or back surgery, QC Kinetics offers revolutionary non-surgical solutions with actual regrowth of your own tissue with no downtime and long-lasting results. Call right now and set up your free examination with one of our highly specialized doctors at one of our 6 leading-edge clinics in Palm Beach, Broward, and Miami. Experience VIP medical care at its best. Call right now and see how you can get your first treatment free. Call 800-375-1971. That's 800-375-1971. 800-375-1971.
Apologies if this is a little too soon for some people, but did you know we sell garage doors now that are hurricane-proof? I wouldn't have thought that was a sentence I need to say one day, but apparently that's a thing now. Wind-rated doors. It's like selling doors that are zombie-proof or lightsaber-proof. Why would I need that? Oh, wait, check the forecast. I totally do now. Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. In case you haven't noticed, weather's been getting kind of crazy the last 10 years. You'd think bringing all your valuable stuff inside your garage means it might actually be safe. Until you see your beige, tinfoil, 1990s vintage garage door like a leaf on the wind, floating gracefully over the horizon. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll get you a door you can count on. You're on your own against the zombies.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
Mo Better PowerSupplyGarage.com.
The doctor's office that mixed up your files has your Social Security number. The power company that mistakenly cut your service has your payment info and last 3 addresses. Your info is in endless places that could accidentally expose your info to identity theft. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every second. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed or your money back. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code CLAY at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
When you use Bounce dryer sheets and your clothes look amazing, it's the sheet. Less static in your life? Yeah, it's the sheet. Smelling fresher than ever? It's the sheet. Oh, so soft fabric? Ooh la la. It's the sheet. Less wrinkles on your clothes? You know it's the sheet. Bounce dryer sheets. More freshness, more softness. Less static, less wrinkles. It's the sheet.
This station is participating in a nationwide text-to-win sweepstakes, where each weekday up to 3 lucky winners will win a trip for 2 to the 2024 iHeartRadio Music Festival on September 20th and 21st in Las Vegas, Nevada, and a $1,000 gift card. For more information about this sweepstakes, go to the station's website and click on the Contests tab.
Real Radio weather.
From the Gordon Partners Weather Center, have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are mostly clear as we continue to move through our Monday morning. Still keeping an eye on a few coastal showers across parts of the area, but the majority of us dealing with dry conditions outside. We're going to be warming up into the 80s out there as we go through the rest of the morning. Highs in the upper 80s later today, maybe closer to 90 further inland. Could see an inland downpour later into the afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's. Order a Biggie Bag at Wendy's today. When you think of your go-to meal, what do you think of? Because if it's not the Wendy's Biggie Bag with your choice of JBC or crispy chicken sandwich plus 4-piece nugs, junior fries, and a small soft drink, Wendy's Biggie Bag hits every time. So stop by and grab your ride or die meal. U.S. price and participation may vary.
WWGD is sponsored by Action Labor Staffing. Let them help you find your dream team.
Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. I hope you guys are having a good day. Appreciate always listening. 11:45, your chance to win tickets for Motley Crue. Jimmy, good morning.
Hello and good morning.
Good morning, Francis.
What's going on?
And it's time for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
So, a Florida woman sporting a police jacket and an accomplice with her were arrested after they robbed a man inside of his home. So, the incident happened earlier this month, but the guy was found zip-tied and lying on the floor of his home. His neighbor found him. So, the man told deputies that 2 suspects, a man and a woman, had stolen his tablet, phone, handgun, and money. He also said that the woman arrived wearing a police jacket, so she was trying to impersonate a cop. But he recognized her because he hired her to clean her house not that long ago. Like, aren't you the lady that cleaned my house?
Get a new job.
Plus you're a cop.
Yeah, so he recognized this woman and she's trying to hide, but she's not covering her face. She's just wearing a cop jacket. He was like, you cleaned my house. So during the investigation, deputies were able to identify. Her name was Kayla Berlinski, 31 years old. She was arrested for armed home invasion, kidnapping, theft of a firearm, and impersonating a law enforcement officer. Not the brightest. Not at all. Like, if you're going to go and rob somebody and pretend like you're a cop, you may want to put on a disguise, especially if you just cleaned his house a week prior to. And,
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Maybe he won't know if I wear this jacket.
Oh, my God.
Did he recognize me?
Is that you? No.
Yep. And then investigators say Ryan Howard was arrested for spray painting. He was just doing a little graffiti a wall on St. Pete. The funny part about this whole thing is when officers confronted him, he had a bag slung over his shoulder containing spray paint cans that could easily be observed in plain view. They were like, yep, we know this is you. And when he was required to identify himself, they said at first he was mute. He's like, not talking, not saying who I am.
Okay.
And then after being detained, he then, and as I mentioned, his name is Ryan Howard. He said that he was Mr. Monopoly is what he was. I'm Mr. Monopoly. That's my name. Well, they were able to identify him via a driver's license. So in addition to criminal mischief, Howard was charged with resisting a misdemeanor for providing cops with a fake name. And he also gave him a fake date of birth. He said his birthday was on 4/20. Get this. 4/20, 1969. He had the 69 in there and the 4/20. That's the birthday he gave him. It was not his.
see.
So yes, so Mr. Monopoly went directly to jail.
You know what his name is?
What is that?
It is Milburn Pennybags.
Pennybags, yes. Mr. Pennybags.
Pennybags.
And then a Florida boxer was arrested, and not for punching somebody. A Miami, Florida woman who is a professional boxer. It's she and a power lifter. She was arrested after she hacked her ex-boyfriend's computer and posted another woman's nude photographs online. The other woman happens to be her ex-boyfriend's new girlfriend. Yes. Stephanie Cohen Magarici, who goes by the name Steffi Cohen, was arrested on charges including sexual cyber harassment, offenses against computer users, criminal mischief, and resisting arrest without violence. But she already, this woman herself, has like more than 1 million Instagram followers and promotes herself as a 25-time world record power lifter, and somehow, some way was able to access a computer that had been left behind in a house by an ex-boyfriend who used to live with her. So he got in there. I guess was going through all kinds of passwords and was like, that's got to be it. But they said went through a few passwords. They said commonly used passwords, was able to access the man's Apple iCloud account where she found the nude photos of his new girlfriend. That's when she decided to go on group chats and distribute it around to all kinds of people and on social media. The other woman said Cohen told her she was sending the photos with the purpose of exposing and humiliating her. So she even sent her a message saying that I'm sending these photos out.
Didn't hide it.
Yep. This is very much a crime, yes. So they were able to track it down to her. She was arrested, as I mentioned. And then next up in your What the Florida, I am going to let you know about the Florida Python Challenge because it started, or it's about to. Let me see. I know I saw this last week. No, they are just registering right now. So the Florida Python Challenge is now open for registration. This is held yearly because we know that they're invasive species, and this is in the Everglades, and they're trying to combat that growing number of the invasive Burmese python. So this is the 11th year that they've been doing this.
Now, I forgot this. Is there a cash reward?
Yes,
okay.
there is. There's cash prizes. And so this is a 10-day competition, August 9th through the 19th. And you get, I believe, the grand prize. I think there's money for here and there, like a little thing, but the grand prize, the Mac Daddy of the prizes is $10,000 ultimate grand prize, $10,000.
Cool.
Yeah. So last year we had that. I think he was young, right? His name was Paul Hobbs, Tennessee, because you can come from anywhere around the country if you want, probably around the world.
Probably around the world, I would think.
And he removed 20 Burmese pythons, bringing in that $10,000 ultimate grand prize, and it's the same this year. So there you go for your What the Florida.
Thank you, Francis. Great job. I know this weekend the Miami Dolphins had their annual fishing tournament that they do. It was like 80 boats. Jimmy, I thought you might want to hear about this. And Jimmy Johnson's team won. So he always has a team.
Yeah.
And they were the ones.
He usually puts it on, right?
He has his own.
He has his own.
fishing
This is the
tournament.
Dolphins have
okay.
one. Yeah, this is the Dolphins have their one every year. I think there was like 80 boats. A friend of mine was involved in it. He had a boat out there, but Jimmy Johnson's team won the whole con. And I think they set a record for some fish that they caught on.
Okay.
Yeah, I think he has a KDW event. I think Jimmy Johnson has, because I know that sometimes they're like at Sailfish Marina, but they do a few.
Yep.
Yep.
He has his own, and like I said, this is the Dolphins one.
Okay.
But 80 boats, it was huge. A lot of Dolphin players.
I know he's done it before, and I didn't know if they kind of tied it together. Obviously, he has roots here with Miami, so I didn't know if it was he had a separate one, but there you go.
Yeah.
Did you also see on the sports tip that they have postponed the Jake Paul Mike Tyson fight?
Yeah, we talked about that on Saturday, I believe, or Friday afternoon.
Yeah. So if you didn't hear that yet, because of that medical scare that he had, that ulcer flare up, they said it's limiting his ability to train fully for the next few weeks. So they got to push that thing back.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we talked about Friday afternoon. We'll see. I mean, they're saying sometime this year. They're not 100% sure. Once the season starts, too, they have to make sure that they can get the stadium, obviously, because the Cowboys are home. That's another issue. But who knows how Tyson's going to return and how he's going to feel. Yeah, Paul was not happy about it. Things happen. I mean, the guy's 58 years old. That's not old, but it's old for fighting. And he's got to be in good shape and ready to box. And it is a real fight. And if he was on his plane and they were looking for a doctor, it sounded to me it was a lot more serious than they were letting on to.
Yeah, it's going off the Hard Rock.
Yeah. So they'll wait to see. I'm sure they definitely want to get it going. But I don't know when it's going to be. Maybe September, October. But not now. And I think that was supposed to be, it was supposed to be July 20th.
21st, I do believe.
Yeah, around there at AT&T Center. So that's canceled now, and not canceled, postponed, like a lot of other things. Franny, I know you have something about a new trend on Instagram that's going around, and we can get into that and speak about that in a Reddit thread that is pretty interesting, too.
Yeah, no launch. No launch is the latest dating trend, and it's pretty simple. We just like to add these silly terms to it. So basically the new trend is what they say. It's called this no launch dating. It's where a couple may be dating, but make no mention of it on social media. So they're not.
So they're just keeping private?
I guess, yeah. There's a misconception surrounding people that choose this no-launch social media relationship when it's assumed that they're hiding something or somehow embarrassed about their relationship. In reality, the people who choose this simply choose to keep their relationship activities just private and to themselves.
Yeah.
They say in one case, a woman worked as a social media. She works in like the music industry, social media, and she garnered a lot of attention online. And he didn't want to be any part of her online activities.
Yeah,
right.
So they both agreed. They both agreed to keep their relationship out of that social media wormhole, effectively making what they call a no-launch relationship. And 5 years later, they're still going strong. So it's just one of those things where so many people like to just overshare. And I understand that too. Maybe if you are an influencer or something and you start dating somebody like that and you're like, I don't want to be
I wouldn't want
like on social media as much as you are. I don't want, and so I understand that, how it can be. But yeah, they're opting to not post about their relationships at all, which is funny because Facebook is one of those things where you find out people are in relationships because even status-wise, right?
Yeah.
You can tell if they're broken up, if they're with somebody.
But again, they have to change that.
They
have to,
do.
it doesn't obviously happen on their own.
Yes.
So, but you have to want to be able to let people see that. And here's a case where they don't. So I don't blame them.
Now, on Facebook, obviously, I've never been on it. Does it change the status, and do you put in a name?
No, yes, you would have to, like in a relationship, and then you tag whoever you're with.
Oh, okay.
You can do that.
Okay, so but you could also just say in a relationship, not mention a person's name.
Of course.
Okay.
Yep.
So that's either way. Yeah, but I can understand. It's one of the problems that Ben.
I think isn't one of them. There's also an option like it's complicated.
Yeah. I heard that.
That was popular about 10, 12 years ago, and everybody was a high school child and decided to. Yeah, it's complicated.
That's one of the problems they said Ben and J-Lo are having. You know, she's out there doing everything and wants everything to be, out, and he's very much by himself.
Yeah, and she 100% canceled her tour.
Oh, yeah.
Over the weekend.
Ooh, a lot of people got very upset this weekend about that, J-Lo. I'm surprised Joe came into the locker room. He was very upset about J-Lo canceling her tour. I think she canceled it because it just wasn't doing well. The album didn't do well. And her residency, I talked about last week, is up in the air.
No, Greek. She's doing it to spend time with Ben.
Okay.
The kids.
So. And
the kids are a priority.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, good. I hope so. I hope she should make her kids a priority. She's the mom. But, yeah, we'll see what happens with that. But the residency, they said she had 90 days, 90 dates, $1 million a pop. But that's been put on hold. So we'll see. I mean, it is pretty interesting. That's pretty amazing. No launch. That's what you tell somebody if they talk to you. What are you doing?
We're a no-launch couple.
Yeah,
Is that how I want to make sure I get the terminology correct, Francis.
You are.
So I want to
No
put
launch.
I want
You guys
we're
did
a
not
no
fully
launch.
We're not launching. We're keeping it on the arm. Now, if you're seeing somebody you're not supposed to be or on the side, That's definitely a no launch.
Well,
you sit there and you're like, it's a no launch. I don't want to
probably shouldn't launch that.
No, I don't think that's something that you want to do. 877-927-6969. What would you do for Panther tickets? Panthers are in the Stanley Cup. What would you do to get Panther tickets? And there's going to be a lot of different things, I'm sure, TV stations, radio stations, people contests for the Stanley Cup to get tickets because it's unbelievable. There could be 4 games. I think they'll have at least 3. I don't know about 4, but they'll have at least 3. But what would you do as a super fan if you wanted to go?
Speaking of things that we do, there is a latest Reddit thread out there, and you can participate too. And it's things that we did but hated as kids and now love to do as adults.
Okay.
Is there anything that you can think off the top of your head? Like going to bed early. Hated it. Fought it.
That's good.
And now I'm like, all right, let's do this. I'm tired. I don't need to stay up late for anything.
Not necessarily for myself, but I think kids love to drive when they're younger, and now people just don't want to be bothered with it.
Oh yeah, I was thinking of this morning sitting on 95 for 2 hours. I'm like, oh my god, this sucks. That's a good one, Jimmy. You're right. Because you can't wait till you get your license. You're like jacked up.
Well, again, talk about a trend that has changed with the youth of today where they don't. But
it's more
for us, it was certainly.
So it's things that sucked as a kid but are awesome as an adult.
Spinach?
Well, I was going to say foods, right? There's certain foods.
I didn't like spinach. I love it now.
And now you love it. There you go. Hey, that could be it.
Sure.
I mean, and that's it. Like, so even one as basic as a home cooked meal, the kids, they wanted the junk. They didn't want to sit down and have what mom's making. And now, like, it's something that you enjoy. Doing nothing on the weekends.
Yeah.
Adults enjoy doing that. As a kid, you're just like, I got to go, go, go. You said spinach. Somebody said Brussels sprouts. Hated them as a kid. Now loves them as an adult. Nap time. Fight naps. And now as an adult, you're like, anytime. They said going to the gym felt like a chore. Now I enjoy working out and positive effects. See, I think a lot of it might be opposite. Maybe as a kid, you were a little bit more sporty and active. And as an adult, you're just like, oh, this sucks.
Yeah.
Daily showers. Sucked as a kid, love as an adult.
Yeah, because you felt like you had to.
True.
Yeah.
You felt like you had to. You would hear that every morning. Did you take a shower?
Yeah.
You're like, yeah, I'm getting in.
Yeah.
And somebody said below, they're like taking a bath too. That's goes hand in hand.
Yeah.
They said here, sucked as kids, love as adult, drinking water instead of soda. I guess now switched it up. Now as an adult, they rather have water than soda. Saving money wasn't a concept I cared about as a child. Now seeing my savings grow and being financially secure is incredibly rewarding. But I don't know if that's necessarily like something that sucked as a kid. You just didn't care about it. It just wasn't. They said
going to school.
Right?
Sucked as a kid. You know what? As an adult, let's do it.
Yep. Getting a package of socks as a gift. Sucked as a kid. Love it as an adult. They said watching documentaries. Hated it.
Well,
now I love it.
I was just going to say some like different television.
Yeah.
You know, like we didn't really watch news when we were kids, and some people will follow the news more as an adult, or dramas. You know, you get more into that as an adult than you did when you were a kid.
Yeah, I can see this because I had a lot of riffs with my sisters, and now we're like best friends. But siblings, sucked as a kid, love as an adult.
That's a great example.
Right?
Yeah.
I think one of the biggest things with that, and, for me, I didn't have that because my brother was so much older, but I think because you're not around them all the time. And when you're kids, you're around each other constantly. So, it's just, you know what I mean? And then you're saying, and also I think you look forward to it. I think as you get older, you realize how important family is and how much they love you and care about you. And it's important in your life, and little things that maybe bothers you as a kid. You're like, it's not a big deal. You know what I mean? You slapped my husband. Don't worry about it. It's okay. 877-927.
When you're 8, you slept with my husband.
What?
Interesting.
Oh, goodness.
I'm trying to think of something that I hated as a kid, love as an adult. Oh, man. If you guys have anything, give us a call or text us at Real Radio 47142 or email Jimmy at realradio921.com.
Somebody put spankings.
Nice. Well, that doesn't take long. I love this audience.
Love it.
I absolutely love this audience.
When you get home, you're going to get a spanking.
Traveling, everything now is on my terms, right? So traveling, sometimes you go places that your parents took you.
That's
and you
true.
had no choice.
No choice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, now you can pick where you want to go, which is a good one.
I hated as a kid, love as an adult. Girls. Somebody posted.
That's true.
They had cooties.
Yeah.
That's true.
Girls are gross.
Some still do.
Trying to think. Stone crabs. I didn't like as a kid. I love them now. 877
First world problems here.
I do it. Give us a call. You hate it as a kid. You love it as an adult. Let us know. Something that you were like, oh, man, that's such a pain in the ass. You know what? A lot of kids, and now they don't mind. A lot of people didn't like haircuts as kids. And as they get older, they don't mind them as much. Or they look forward to a haircut. When you get a haircut, you're like, oh, I'm groomed, sharp. That could be one. Did you like haircuts as a kid, or did you mind?
I didn't mind them.
It was just a part of life.
Yeah.
I didn't really think much of it.
So, I don't know. If you guys have any, let us know. Give us a call on it. Again, didn't like it as a kid, but love it as an adult. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you guys get involved. And you can also text us at Real Radio 47142 or email Jimmy at realradio921.com. That's the way you get involved with the show. 11:45 today, Motley Crue tickets. Your opportunity to go see Motley Crue. Again, this might be their last tour. With all these tours, you never want to say the last time because you never know. But this could be their last tour. So if you guys want to see them.
Oh, compared to the Stones, these guys are young.
Right?
These are babies.
These are babies.
And Motley Crue, they're going to be around forever.
You might be right.
They got another 30 years.
Maybe.
Touring.
Yeah. I think they all play till they don't sell out or people don't go. I really believe that. And the contracts are such big money. They're like, hey, you want to hit the road? And I'm sure they go. If they were not being able to sell out, I'm sure they wouldn't do it. The Belmont is this weekend, and that is going to be this Saturday at Saratoga. We'll talk about that more as the week goes on. I think Jimmy said 11 horses on Saturday.
Yeah, I don't know. Every time I try to look something up on horse racing, I can never seem to get very accurate information. So I'm going to see what Twin Spires has, since obviously you can bet there, and they're only going to put up horses that you can bet on. So we'll take a look at that and see if we can find some more information.
Is it the official start of hurricane season?
June 1st already.
June 1st, yeah, that was what?
2 days ago.
2 days ago?
Mm-hmm.
And they said one of the best islands to visit during hurricane season is Aruba.
There's a lot of places that really don't get hit during hurricane season. Barbados is one of that. Trinidad and Tobago is one. Aruba. There's a few. Even if you go to Central America, Panama. And Panama's supposed to be a hot spot these days. I know my friends over in Colombia, like they say that rarely and that's South America. But yeah, you just got to look it up. The best places. Don't go to Puerto Rico. That's what I did last year. Got stuck in a hurricane.
But I thought everybody was subject to. I really did.
But if you look at it on a map, I mean, it's so far south that that most storms would go north of it. I don't think they really go. They might still get some of the outskirts of a hurricane that kind of goes south and hits like Puerto Rico or some of the
Puerto Rico's normally in the way. We're normally that, but Grenada, Curacao, like there's a lot of islands around that area where Aruba, Barbados are, which they typically say hurricane season is a good time to go because they don't really have to worry about it, and prices can be a little bit cheaper too.
Yeah, I read this article about it yesterday. They said Aruba is one of the best ones. I was at Aruba years ago.
Aruba's beautiful.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, but they said it hasn't been hit by a hurricane in years.
There are what they call safe islands to visit during hurricane season, and there's a number of them.
Yeah, so if you're planning on it and you want to go away and see an island this summer or fall, think about it.
They call them ABC. It's easy to remember. So Aruba, I believe it's Bonaire and Curacao are like the top three that they say are the best to go during hurricane season.
All right, so
ABC.
There you go. Don't let hurricane season make you not travel. But if you want to go and kick back and enjoy yourself, that's it. Bahamas, I wouldn't be putting there. Bahamas usually gets hit. So stay out of that if you want to plan something.
Yeah, but just pay attention to what's going out in the water, too.
Yeah. Well, a lot of times you plan a trip, you don't realize it, and then, you got a couple months down, and then all of a sudden, you get it. Yeah. And next thing you know, you're like, oh, I got to cancel the whole thing. So I would plan a trip that I know that has not been hit for a long time with a hurricane. And Aruba, I highly recommend. It was beautiful. I was there years ago. Could have been the person I was with, but the island was pretty good, too. 877-927-6969. Okay, Panthers are in the Stanley Cup. This doesn't happen. It's only third time in 30 years. What would you do to get tickets, free tickets? Let me know.
Going to bed at 9 p.m. We got on the text line, which is hated as kid, loved as adult. I get it. This one's quite interesting. Like, I was gonna say, what are you into? But I do know at 47142, something I hated as a kid. I hate as a kid, but love as an adult is enemas. All right. Wow. It's interesting. But listen. Judge Free Zone. You can text whatever you want, like that. 47142.
Now we're a little judgy over here.
Real Radio.
That's going to be one tough one to top.
Love enemas, huh? All right.
Happy holidays.
To each his own, right?
What are you doing this weekend? Pretty busy.
Yep, it's turning liquid into my rectum.
Wow. Wow. Freddie just made a gin clear.
We prepare for the show every day.
Yes.
But you never know.
We come up with topics. What are we going to talk about? Liquid and that area were not two that I thought would come up today.
I mean,
I'm going to double down on that.
With this, you never know, because
the text line is open.
It is, and you can clearly text whatever you want.
It is the Penthouse. We'll come back in a few minutes with a trifecta. 11:45, your chance to win Motley Crue tickets. And Texas, that's going to be a tough one to top. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
I know that we have a lot of officers who listen to the show. I hope that you find yourself in the good column. It's bad for a lot of things.
Honestly, I think the kind of police officer that goes on power trips like that has stopped listening to you a while ago.
Not untrue.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
The biggest stars in the universe
Are on a collision course.
with one stage. Our legendary iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, returns.
Re-entering the Las Vegas atmosphere this September. Stream live only on Hulu.
Be here as our 2024 iHeartRadio Music Festival lineup is revealed.
Tomorrow morning at 8.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
A decent drive along your expressways. 95 and the Turnpike looking good once again. Currently accident-free, flowing freely as well. We've got some road work here on Lakeview Avenue westbound at Flagler Drive, blocking the left lane. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Morgan & Morgan Injury Law Firm.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Today, we're the largest injury firm in the world, and I'm thankful to you for trusting us all these years. We'll always be here for the people, not the powerful. Injured? The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or a medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, their team can help you. Board-certified personal injury attorneys. They can help you determine the responsibility party and pursue the damages and justice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
I'm Scott Burris, CEO of StormSmart. For over 28 years, our team has supported and protected our Florida communities and families. As the authority on hurricane protection, here are a few quick tips. Sign up for emergency alerts. Stock up on food and water for family and pets. Charge battery backups, and be sure to have your first aid kits. We are committed to working side by side with you, our partners, and government leaders in the event of a storm. Please visit stormsmart.com for this season's complete preparedness guide.
Hey, South Florida, it's Franny. And when you want to sell your car, you want two things: the most money and a hassle-free process, right? Well, you get that at GimmeTheVin.com. At GimmeTheVin.com, you get an instant cash offer in 60 seconds. They buy everything, whether your vehicle is $2,000 or $200,000. They make selling your vehicle fast and easy. Plus, they're A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau and have thousands of great reviews on Google. So just put in your VIN number, a few pics, and get ready for your instant cash offer with GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Tired of wandering the aisles at Walgreens trying to find the best deals? Well, we've got something that'll make your shopping experience a whole lot sweeter. Introducing Drop, the app that rewards you with free gift cards just for doing your everyday shopping. Whether it's groceries, toiletries, or your favorite snacks. With Drop, every purchase earns you points towards fantastic rewards. Download the Drop app now. Use code DROP55 when you sign up to get $5 in points.
Apologies if this is a little too soon for some people, but did you know we sell garage doors now that are hurricane-proof? I wouldn't have thought that was a sentence I need to say one day, but apparently that's a thing now. Wind-rated doors. It's like selling doors that are zombie-proof or lightsaber-proof. Why would I need that? Oh, wait. Check the forecast. I totally do now. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. In case you haven't noticed, weather's been getting kind of crazy the last 10 years. You'd think bringing all your valuable stuff inside your garage means it might actually be safe. Until you see your beige, tinfoil, 1990s vintage garage door like a leaf on the wind, floating gracefully over the horizon. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll get you a door you can count on. You're on your own against the zombies.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
You sailed beyond the horizon in search of an island scrubbed from every map. You battled krakens. You navigated through storms. Your spade struck the lid of a long-lost treasure chest, while you cooked up a lasagna. There's more to imagine when you listen. Discover best-selling adventure stories on Audible.
The doctor's office that mixed up your files has your Social Security number. The power company that mistakenly cut your service has your payment info and last 3 addresses. Your info is in endless places that could accidentally expose your info to identity theft. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every second. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed or your money back. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code CLAY at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
EasyCater. 100,000 restaurants, one platform. Whether you need food for catered meetings or company events, EasyCater has everything to make food for work, work. Seriously, it's all right here in one place. Coffee, snacks, breakfast, daily employee lunches, you name it. Whether you run a nonprofit or a company with offices nationwide, we've got you covered. Anywhere work happens, EasyCater has everything you need to make food for work, work. Order 24/7 at EasyCater.com.
This is boot camp. This is the real thing now. You've never done anything so hard in your life. You don't understand how you can finish. It takes inner strength and desire to become a Marine. When I finished, I was like, I did it. The moment I will never forget is when this drill instructor that I admired so much comes up to me and said, "Good morning, Marine."
PFC Summer Volkman became a Marine. Can you? Visit Marines.com or call 1-800-MARINES.
I feel occasional burning and stabbing in my hands as I age.
I sometimes feel numbness and tingling in my feet as I get older.
It's starting to get in the way of doing what I love.
At Nervive, we hear you, and we can help. Nervive's clinically studied dose of alpha-lipoic acid reduces occasional nerve discomfort in as little as 7 days with continued daily use.
Now that I know, I'm taking control.
Try Nervive Nerve Relief and say yes to healthy nerves. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Find the perfect Father's Day gift with Macy's Gift Finder. In just a couple clicks, you'll get personalized gift ideas for every dad at every budget. Visit Macy's.com/gift finder and give love today at Macy's.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
This is former Notre Dame quarterback Brady Quinn. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Progressive Insurance.
After dominating women's college basketball, WNBA fans have welcomed Caitlin Clark. The same can't be said for her peers. Veteran players never want to take a back seat to an unproven rookie. There were players who wanted Tiger to fail when he first turned pro. LeBron James criticized before coming out of high school. Nobody's asking these players to take it easy on Caitlin Clark, but frustration-driven cheap shots aren't the way to send a message. I'm Dan Patrick.
Progressive makes bundling easy and affordable. Get a multi-policy discount by combining your motorcycle, RV, boat, ATV, and more. All your protection in one place. Bundle and save at Progressive.com. That's Progressive.com.
iHeartRadio celebrates the Tony Awards Sunday, June 16 on iHeartRadio Broadway, the greatest songs of musical theater.
Alexander Hamilton.
Go backstage with Broadway's biggest stars. Hear the stories behind the shows and commercial-free Broadway hits 24/7. Plus, check out exclusive interviews with this year's Tony Awards nominees. iHeartRadio Broadway, one of over 100 commercial-free stations on the iHeart app. Just search iHeartRadio Broadway and start listening.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. You're listening to The Penthouse Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Hope you guys are having a good day so far. Enjoyed the weekend. Thanks for always tuning in to Real Radio 921. Don't forget Panthers, baby. What would you do for Panther tickets for the Stanley Cup? Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good morning.
Francis is here.
Hey.
It's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
The Yankees swept the Giants, went to San Francisco and did what they had to do, and now they have the best record in baseball. Great pitching with some big hitting. Soto, a couple home runs over the weekend, and Mr. Judge and Stanton. So the Yankees are playing great, off to one of their best starts in years, and they have the best record in baseball. Incidentally, the Marlins had a better May than April. April was terrible, but May was a little better. So a little shout-out to the Marlins, too. Panthers will be taking on Edmonton for the Cup. Panthers are favorite. Game 1 is next Saturday night. All primetime games. And we'll hear a pregame at 7:30. The puck will drop at 8 o'clock as the Panthers take on Edmonton. UFC news, Conor McGregor will be back in the ring on June 29th, in Vegas. His fans cannot wait for that. It's going to be a huge event, paid per view. He hasn't fought in a few years since the last fight. He broke his leg. But Conor McGregor back in the ring in Las Vegas. I'm sure that's going to be a crazy weekend out in Vegas. All those big fight weekends are. If you didn't hear over the weekend, Mike Tyson and Paul, their fight got canceled because Mike Tyson had some health issues. That has not been rescheduled yet, but they have said they're going to reschedule it, hopefully later in this year. That was supposed to be, I believe, June 20th at AT&T Stadium where the Cowboys play, but that has been postponed. Not canceled, postponed. So we'll follow up on that. And that is your Greek's Trifecta, sponsored by Pep Capital. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you guys want to get involved in the show. What would you do for Panther tickets? Let us know.
Justin wrote in to Jimmy at realradio921.com. He says, just ask Greek.
For a second, I was like, what? Ask him. Oh,
just
for
ask
tickets.
Him for tickets.
Got it.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's good. I never thought of that. Maybe I can call.
We also got an email in. James wrote in to Jimmy at realradio921.com saying to correct us on the part about the foul on Caitlin Clark at the thing where she got bumped. Her teammate did come over and lift her up.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
All right. From what I saw, no. She walked over.
Oh, it's plain as day. Yeah, I looked up the video and you could see it. Yeah, because what it was, the actual play was, I guess the other team had just scored a basket, so they were inbounding, and the girl that was inbounding the ball, of course, that's Caitlin. She was going to inbound to Caitlin. And Caitlin, that's right when Caitlin got bumped, and then of course she put the ball down and came over and helped her up.
Good.
Yeah,
they were talking about that all weekend.
That was there.
So. That none of her teammates came over to help her up. 877-927-6969 if you want to get involved with the show. Again, Panther tickets, what would you do? Ask Greek, that's pretty good. But tickets are going to be very expensive. Again, something crazy that you could think about that, hey, I would do that. Would you wash 94 cars? Maybe something like that. 92 cars, not 94. We're 92-1. Would you wash 92 cars? Something like that. Would you cut 92 lawns? What would you do to get Panther tickets if you're a super fan? And when it comes to the Stanley Cup or the NBA Finals or World Series, even Super Bowl, some people are like, man, I just want to get in. I don't care where I sit. But let us know what you would do. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you want to get involved. Jimmy, who do we have on hold?
We have Manny on the line. Manny, welcome to the Penthouse.
Hello.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Loud and clear.
What's up, guys? Happy Monday.
Happy Monday, Manny. What's up, my man?
Not much. So what I would do for those tickets,
okay,
I would rub lotion on your breast removal scars.
He broke up. What did he say?
On your breast removal scars.
Oh.
Because remember, I used to be a woman.
Oh, that's right. I don't have any scars.
Don't remember?
Yeah,
remember that
first
part?
of all, Manny, I'm going to pass on that. Would you wash my car for the next 92 weeks?
Yeah.
Are you a big Panther fan?
I'm my friend, bro. I love hockey, and you know what? I've been here since I've been here since they've been an organization, and I remember going down there when they first, became an organization.
Oh, really?
Me and my friend skipped school on a Friday, and we went to a game, like in the afternoon. But like we skipped all day, and we were at Sawgrass. Then afterwards, we went to watch a game. That's when, like, the rats. I remember we got those little plastic rats as you were walking into the arena.
Yeah, that's when they were playing at the old stadium. That's when they were playing where the Heat played, the Miami Arena, years ago.
No, they were already playing down in the. Well, yeah, maybe when they first started.
Yeah, 30 years ago they started there.
When we went to watch them, they were already in the at the stadium where it's right there next to the Sawgrass Mall.
Okay, well that's the new stadium that's there, at the one by Sawgrass. But I do believe they started at the Miami Arena years ago where them and the Heat played. So you would wash my car for 92 weeks.
Yeah, but I do that just because you're my friend, bro.
Well, that's very nice of you. But are you good at washing cars or you just suck?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, because I suck. I'm sorry. I can't wash a car. I'm terrible. That's something I could do.
No, I believe you. I believe you.
All right. Well, I'll think about it, Manny. I'll see what else we get on the table over the week. So far, you would wash my car for 92 weeks. We'll see what happens. That's a long time, Manny. It's like, come on. It's almost 2 years. You think we'll know each other 2 years from now?
How long is that?
Almost 2 years.
Yeah. I've known you for 20 almost.
All right. We'll think about it. All right. we'll keep it on the hopper, Jimmy. We'll see. How's your weekend otherwise?
Good. Just relax, bro. It's too hot to be out and about. I get enough of the heat during the week at work.
I'm sure. Did you just disappoint any girls this weekend?
No. Fortunately for them, no.
All right. All right. You got this weekend to look forward to.
Yeah. I'm going to go extra hard this weekend.
All right. You do that. Go extra hard and try to disappoint. There's game 1, the Panthers. Maybe you can tell the girl you're taking her to the game. That'd be awesome.
Yes,
by the way, I don't know if you mentioned it or not last week. How was the Dave Matthews concert?
Oh, so you know what? I called you guys the other day just to thank you for the tickets, but unfortunately I wasn't able to go because my little sister was in the hospital.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Surgery.
All right, is she okay?
That same Friday. Yeah, no, she's suffering from surgery. I stayed the night at the hospital with her, but I gave him away to friends of mine. It was so they used it like his Mother's Day gift for his mom, and she loved it. She had an amazing time.
Oh, nice.
Excellent.
That's great. Well, that's a nice thing to do. And I hope your sister feels better. That's very nice of you as a brother to stay overnight and give her support and love.
Thank you, man. That's what we're here for, family. We all we got.
That's it. You're right.
True.
It's so true, bro. Thank you so much. That's a nice thing. You're a role model. You might not even realize it.
Yeah.
Now, would she stay in the hospital if you were jacked up overnight?
Of course.
Okay. Took a little long to answer.
I mean, if I needed it,
Manny, you're the best, brother. Enjoy the Panthers in the Cup.
Well, you guys have a great week, man. I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, peace. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. In a few minutes, we're going to give you the chance to call 4 tickets for Motley Crue. And Jimmy says this isn't their last tour. They'll be retired.
They're still like in their early 60s. They got time.
They're doing
Yeah.
They got time.
They got at least 45 years if you go by the Keith Richards standards, right?
Keith Richards and Mick, they're in their 80s. So it's not their farewell tour, by the way. But yeah, you're going to have some more time to see Motley Crue. But they're going to be coming here, and we're going to give you an opportunity for tickets at 11:45 in a couple minutes by just calling us. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142 or email Jimmy at realradio921.com. What would you do for Panther tickets? That is on the table right now. Think of something that, wow, I would do this, and if we think it's good enough, maybe we'll try to make it happen. So far, we got Manny. I got a couple text messages, but nothing great.
The only thing I could find on the Belmont is it looks like there are 10 entries. I can't find any current odds right now, but Mystic Dan, Sierra Leone, Seize the Gray. Of course, we've been seeing those names up there. Resilience is up there, I believe. Is that a Baffert horse? No, it's not a Baffert horse. Don Rot Door Knock, Mind Frame, Honor Marie, Antiquarian, and the Wine Steward and Protective. That looks like what we have for entries right now.
I got something yesterday or Saturday from one of my friends. I forwarded to you, and I got some odds too.
Oh, good.
I'll forward it to you. Now I don't know how good they are. Like you said, there's stuff on the internet.
It's like I go and I've been trying to do this, like, in the last break, right? And so CBS Sports has one here, and according to this, it was updated 1 hour ago, and it's still showing that there's like 2 horses that are just possible, Tuscan Gold and Catching Freedom. So I just don't know what's accurate out there right at the moment.
Yeah, the one I got on Saturday might not be accurate either because I have 12 horses.
Yeah.
So I don't know which it is.
Yeah.
All right, you guys want to go to Motley Crue? Pick up the phones. This is it. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call to go see Motley Crue. We'll make it happen for you right now, and we're going to play Who's Most Likely To. Oh, no, excuse me. He said, she said. It's Monday. I forgot that. My mistake. So check it out and pick up the phones at 877-927-6969. Jimmy will get you on, and we'll get ready to go. Motley Crue coming at you. If you're a big fan, even though they say there'll be another concert and another tour, you never know. And when it's free, it's perfect. It's always on Real Radio, and we appreciate you guys listening to us all the time. Don't forget Monroe's. There was a big fight Saturday night, UFC. Monroe's had it. That is always a great place to watch a fight, UFC, or any sporting event with the beautiful ladies. You can party with them till 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu and enjoy yourself with great music, great time, and beautiful ladies. Always at Monroe's of Palm Beach. 7 days a week, open at 5 a.m. UFC fight was last Saturday night. There's always big fights coming up. And you could always go to Monroe's and check it out and enjoy the beautiful ladies. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you guys want to get involved in the show. Tariq Hill said over the weekend now he wants more money. Waddle got signed by the Dolphins, and now Tariq Hill said he wants more money. Put that under no kidding. I'm not surprised by that. Waddle didn't even sign the ink yet, and Hill already came out with that through his people. Before you know it, the Dolphins will be in training camp. It'll be less than 8 weeks away. My friends every day are texting me and telling me how many days. It's less than 100 days for college football, by the way, also. But Waddle got his contract last week, and now Tariq Hill wants more money. He wants the Dolphins to redo his deal. We'll see what happens. Maybe they will. They still got to sign Tua, and that's something that I think will happen in the month of June. And also, they have to sign their safety, Jerome. So they had a lot to do, the Dolphins, and to get ready for this upcoming season. Remember, the Dolphins have the longest drought in NFL history without winning a playoff game, 23 years. So that should be their first goal this year, make the playoffs and to win a playoff game. And to do that, they're going to need to win the division. And they can't play in the cold either. They're 0-10, the last 10 games below 40. Jimmy, are we ready?
We are ready for today's contest. We have Jason on the line. Jason, welcome to the Penthouse. How you doing today, pal?
I'm well, man. How you guys doing?
We're doing good, Jason. Are you a big fan of Motley Crue?
I used to be, yeah. I'd love to go see them, back in the day. Definitely very good music. I love Tommy Lee. I'm a drummer myself, so.
Oh, cool.
All right, well, let's see if we can get you down to Hard Rock Live to see Motley Crue. Got a pair of tickets here. Thursday, September 26th is that show. Now, Jason, we're going to play a very simple game. I'm going to read you a quote. All you got to do is tell us. Did Greek say this? Did Franny say this? Or did Jimmy say this? If you guess correctly, I've got the audio to back it up, and we'll send you to go see Motley Crue. All right, bud?
All right, man.
All right, here is your quote. All right, here we go, Jason. I just swallowed something. I just swallowed something. Did Greek say that? Did Franny say that? Or did Jimmy say that?
Oh, man. I got to go with Franny.
You know what? That's a great guess because typically when it comes to food or, consuming anything like that, that's usually Franny. But unfortunately, this one was our good friend.
I just swallowed something.
Oh,
Greek.
geez.
Oh, wow. Yeah. I would have bet on Franny, too.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Jason. I thought it was me, too.
Sorry about that, Jason. Next up, we have We have Gary on the line. Gary, welcome to the Penthouse. How you doing today, pal?
Hey, guys. Good morning, good afternoon, good night. How we doing?
All right.
Thank you for all the things.
Adios. I'm going to put you on hold.
We did. We're doing good on all three, buddy. Are you a Motley Crue fan, obviously?
Since '86.
Wow.
Nice. Rocking it out. Let's see if we can get you to go see them on Thursday, September 26th at Hard Rock Live. You know how this works, Gary. I'm going to read you a quote. Just let us know. Did Greek say this? Did Franny say this? Or did Jimmy say this? And here is your quote. Oh, you eat it whole? Okay. Oh, you eat it whole? Okay. Did Greek say that? Did Franny say that? Or did Jimmy say that?
I'm going to go out of the box. Everyone seems to say the same two people. I'm going to go with Jimmy just for fun.
Well, you know what? That would be very fun. But that one was Miss Francis, and it sounded like this.
Oh, you eat it whole. Okay.
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 Sorry about that, Gary. Next up, we have Dave on the line. It's his turn to try to win tickets to go see Motley Crue Thursday, September 26th at Hard Rock Live. How you doing today, buddy?
Hey, good morning, Penthouse.
Doing good, buddy. How long have you been listening to Real Radio?
A long time listener, over 15.
Wow. And how about this show? What have you learned from this show every day?
Oh, man, Greek, you're putting me on. Well, you know what I learned is that you just got to keep things simple. Have fun. Enjoy yourself.
Yeah.
You know, let things just rub off your shoulder.
That's it.
There you go.
Yeah.
That sounds about right. Let it rub off your shoulder. Great job, Dave. All right, let's see if we get you set up with a pair of tickets to go see Motley Crue at Hard Rock Live. You know the drill. I'm going to read you a quote. Who said this, Dave? Did Greek say it? Did Franny say it? Or did I say it? And here's your quote. It says, I don't put the whole thing in my mouth. I don't put the whole thing in my mouth. Did Greek say that? Did Franny say that? Or did Jimmy say that?
Oh, I'm going to have to circle back and say I'm going to get with Franny on this one.
What do you think, Franny?
I don't know.
What do you think, Greg?
You sound disappointed.
I'm gonna say no.
I think it's you, Jimmy.
Yeah, Franny was right in that particular case. That one was I don't put the whole thing in my mouth. That one was me, Dave. I apologize for that.
Ooh,
Next up,
we're stumping them today.
We have Craig
And it's
on
all
the
about
line.
putting things in your mouth.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Oral fixation kind of day.
Wow.
And let's see if we can get Craig some tickets to see Motley Crue at Hard Rock Live. How you doing today, Craig?
Hey, I'm doing great. How you guys?
We're doing super. Are you excited about the Panthers being a Stanley Cup? Are you a fan?
Oh, man, I just spent $1,000 on 2 tickets this morning, Greek.
Wow.
Oh, that's pretty cheap.
Yeah, that's not bad. Game 1 or game 2?
Game 2, Monday night. 2 seats, way up top, section 314, I think, $968.
Wow. Well, congratulations. That's a great thing. Have you ever been to a Stanley Cup?
Yeah, we went to game, whatever game they won last year, game 3, I think. We went to that game.
Oh,
nice.
That's
okay.
awesome.
Well, I hope the Panthers win. Not because you're going, and not because I have them 9-1.
I think we're looking good.
Yeah,
I'm pretty confident.
Yep. I don't blame you, Craig. I would be pretty confident, too, if I was a Panthers fan. They look like they could easily come out of this with a Stanley Cup championship. You know what else you can come out with here today, too, is a pair of tickets to see Motley Crue. And I've got a quote here, and if you guess correctly who said it, we're going to send you. All right, buddy?
Sounds good.
All right. Here is your quote. I always think about his balls. I always think about his balls. Did Greek say that? Did Franny say that? Or did Jimmy say that?
Oh, man, that's a tough one. Let me just say Greek.
Well, Craig, here's the problem.
Oh, no.
That one
Was it me?
was not Greek. That one was...
Oh, I always think about his balls.
That was Miss Francis.
Yeah, I knew that was her.
I'm sorry about that, Craig. Have a good time at the Panthers game, though, all right, buddy?
Yeah,
Let us
enjoy
know
the
how it
Panthers.
was.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
Yeah, let us know. Call us.
You got it. Thanks, guys.
All right, take care. And we are going next to Brandon. He's on the line here. Brandon, welcome to the show. How you doing today, bud?
I'm good. How are y'all?
We're doing good, Brandon. How long you been listening to the Penthouse?
Since 99.
Wow.
Oh, wow. That's a nice run you got.
No, you haven't been on that long. I've been listening to real radio since
No, whatever you want the answer, it's fine.
Yeah.
I was going to call you on it. I was like, yeah, it's great.
You weren't paying attention anyway, Greek. I understand.
I was. I didn't want to say anything, Brandon.
Yeah, settle down, Bill.
Whatever you say, Joey.
All right, Brandon, let's see if we can get you set up with a pair of tickets to go see Motley Crue at Hard Rock Live in September. You know the drill. Just tell us who said this. I should have known how it squirted. I should have known how it squirted. Did Greek say that? Did Franny say that? Or did Jimmy say that?
I'm going to go with Franny.
Ooh. Very interesting on that one, but I'm sorry. That one was...
I should have known how it squirted.
That was our very own resident, Mr. Greek.
I was thinking making drinks and squeezing lime.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Well, sorry about that, Brandon, but that is not the correct answer. Now, we're going blind here. So, we've gone through everybody that we already had lined up. So, what is your name, please?
Alan.
Alan, you are on the air, just so you know. And we're going to play a little game called He Said, She Said, because I'm assuming you're calling for Motley Crue tickets. Would that be correct, Alan?
I sure am.
All right, Alan. Let's see if we can get you set up here. And I'm going to read you a quote. Just tell us who said it. Here is your quote. I guess I'll hold it. I guess I'll hold it. Did Greek say that? Did Franny say that? Or did Jimmy say that?
I'm going to have to go with Franny.
Wow.
There you go,
Nice,
Franny.
I would have lost.
That is absolutely correct. And this is what that sounded like. Yeah.
Guess I'll hold it.
Guess I'll hold it.
Congratulations.
Not too excited.
Alan, great job. If you would, hold tight. When we go to break, I'm going to get back on the line with you, and we'll get you set up, okay?
Yep.
All right. Nice job, and there we go.
Jimmy, great job.
Yeah.
That was one of our longest ones.
Stumped him.
Been a while.
I think it went at 6 or 7. That was pretty deep. Motley Crue tickets today, baby. And you guys are always getting a prize at 11:45 on the Penthouse because we do appreciate you listening. What would you do for Panther tickets?
I have a text 47142. Started off with Real Radio. I have a couple says I would take a hit for the team and do Granny for Panther tickets.
Wow.
Nice.
Brutal.
We also have what would I do for Panther tickets? I would wash 92 pairs of Jimmy's underwear. Oh, wait, he doesn't wear any. Never mind. But if you did, he would wash them for you.
It's easy. Be quick.
Pretty impressive. Text line is open. You can email Jimmy or call us. And maybe you never know. We might make it happen. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. We're going to come back with some fun facts about hockey pucks and some more things. Peace.
iHeartRadio is the easy-to-use app for music and radio. Download the free iHeartRadio app today. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
A decent drive along your expressways 95 and the Turnpike looking good once again. Currently accident-free, flowing freely as well. Got some road work here on Lakeview Avenue westbound at Flagler Drive, blocking the left lane. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Discover. As humans, we like having options. One option you might like is speaking with a real person when you call about your credit card. With 24/7 live U.S.-based customer service from Discover, everyone can talk to a real person anytime, day or night. Limitations apply. See terms at discover.com/credit card.
Hey, it's the Greek from Narosa Palm Beach, where you can party with the beautiful ladies 7 days a week to 5 a.m. And Friday night is Fetish Fridays, live fetish shows every hour. It's Narosa Palm Beach 7 days a week with a 5-star menu and beautiful ladies. And if you want to watch a sporting event, it's always on at Narosa Palm Beach. You're a winner even if the team loses because you got the beautiful ladies of Narosa Palm Beach. Open at 5 a.m. 7 days a week. It's Monroe's, baby. Peace.
Tired of boring lunches? Picture this. You're at Chipotle ordering the same old burrito bowl. But wait, there's more excitement in store than just guac. Introducing Drop, the ultimate rewards app. Just link your card, dine at your favorite restaurants, and you'll earn points to get free gift cards from tons of brands. It's like getting paid to eat. Hungry for savings? Download the Drop app now and use code DROP44 to kickstart your rewards journey with $5 in points.
A slow network is no network for business. That's why more choose Comcast Business. And now we're introducing Ultimate Speed for Business, our fastest plans yet. We're up to 12 times faster than Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile, and existing customers could even get up to triple the speeds at no additional cost. All from the company with 99.9% network reliability and advanced cybersecurity. It's ultimate speed from Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Don't miss out on our fastest speed plans yet. Get started with 500 megabits per second internet and security for $70 a month for 12 months with a 2-year contract when you add one unlimited mobile line. Plus, ask how to get up to an $800 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call or go online to switch today. In 62324, restrictions apply. New customers only with 500 megabits per second internet and security edge. Eagle bill and auto pay required. Equipment tax and fees extra. Compares Comcast Business 1.25 gigs to 100 megabits per second 5G internet at Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. Up to 3 times downloads for existing essential and standard customers.
Recently, a new client called me and started by saying, "Mr. Morgan, I really need your help, but I'm just a nobody." Those words stunned me, and I immediately called him back, and we're now helping him and his family after a terrible accident. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Everybody who comes to our firm at their time of need is a somebody. I grew up poor, but my grandmother was like a queen to us. At Morgan & Morgan, our goal is to level the playing field for you and your family at your time of need. The insurance company has unlimited money and resources. You need a firm who can fight them toe-to-toe. For right at 30 years, we have fought them in courtrooms throughout America. Our results speak for themselves. And always remember this, everybody is a somebody, and nobody is a nobody. Visit forthepeople.com to learn about our firm, Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
The doctor's office that mixed up your files has your Social Security number. The power company that mistakenly cut your service has your payment info and last 3 addresses. Your info is in endless places that could accidentally expose your info to identity theft. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every second. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed or your money back. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code CLAY at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
I feel occasional burning and stabbing in my hands as I age.
I sometimes feel numbness and tingling in my feet as I get older.
It's starting to get in the way of doing what I love.
At Nervive, we hear you, and we can help. Nervive's clinically studied dose of alpha-lipoic acid reduces occasional nerve discomfort in as little as 7 days with continued daily use.
Now that I know, I'm taking control.
Try Nervive Nerve Relief and say yes to healthy nerves.
These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
iHeartRadio Broadway celebrates this year's Tony Awards Sunday, June 16th, and takes you backstage with Broadway's biggest stars and commercial-free Broadway hits 24/7. Just search iHeartRadio Broadway on the iHeartRadio app and start listening.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center, have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. A mix of sun and clouds continues throughout the rest of the day today. The final remnants of that little bit of rain that we saw in Palm Beach County will push out of the area. We are going to see temperatures still get nice and toasty, and with that remnant moisture in the air, it'll feel warm. We'll get into the mid-90s for those heat index values.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate, not one based on anyone else. So if you drive safely, you could save money. Good to know. Visit allstate.com or call for a quote today.
Overspending on Amazon? Earn while you shop with Drop. Earn rewards on every purchase online or in-store. Download Drop now and use code DROP11 to get $5 in points. Get rewarded for shopping today.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. You're listening to The Penthouse Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Thanks for always tuning in. I hope you listen to Rover in the morning. Got your day off to a good start. A good Monday in South Florida. Panthers back in the Stanley Cup. Will they bring the cup to South Florida for the first time in 30 years? And will there be where will they have the parade? Some people are asking me already. I said, let's get a win first before a parade. But it is out in people's minds. Jimmy's in house.
Hello and good afternoon.
Francis is here.
Hey, what's going on?
And it is time for our edition of Fun Facts.
It's Freddy's Fun Facts. Well, something we've been asking ourselves for a long time is what came first, the chicken or the egg? What do you guys think?
It's deep.
It is deep.
Clearly the egg.
I agree.
I'm going to go with the chicken for 200.
Yeah? All right. They think that a possibility for this age-old question, no one really knows the answer, but they're going with a mutation or new species created it. It comes from two different parents. They say think of how dogs are bred. It's most likely that two birds who were similar to chickens, but not chickens as we know them today, mated, and out came an egg that turned into a chicken. So that's their theory. And I say this because today is National Egg Day.
Oh!
And I know you're like, Shima's like, I don't like that theory. But the U.S. produces about 75 billion eggs a year. They say that's about 10% of the world's supply. 75 billion. There's a world record for omelet making held by Howard Helmer, who made 427 omelets in 30 minutes.
Wow.
That's insane.
Jeez. You must have been good with the spatula.
Yeah.
You got to be whipping it up there, Jimmy.
I wonder like how many he had going at one, like how many pans he had going at one time, because that's insane. Yep. They said that if you want to tell if an egg is raw or hard-boiled, I typically can, but they say spin it.
Yeah.
Because the liquids have set into a solid, a hard-boiled egg will easily spin. The moving liquids in a raw egg will make it wobble instead of spin.
Right, okay.
Yep. They also claim to see if an egg, like how fresh it is, if an older one, put it in water. A fresh egg will sink. An older egg will float.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
That's pretty in-depth.
Is it? In-depth.
For some.
Okay.
For some.
They say an entire yolk of an egg is only one cell, one of nature's largest, an ostrich egg, which actually can serve up to 24 people for breakfast.
Yeah. You guys want ostrich?
That's a big egg.
That's a big egg.
Have you ever had ostrich egg?
No.
I haven't either. I'm curious. If you have, let me know. I'm curious if it just like tastes like a regular egg.
Right.
Just big. Also on here for fun facts, they have here, there is a $1 zillion frittata. That's what they call it. It's not really $1 zillion. They say it's the most expensive omelet in the world. This $1,000 dish is served at Norma's, and that's at the Le Parker Meridian in New York City. Have you heard of this place?
I've heard of the Meridian Hotel.
Yes, Le Parker, and that's it, I'm guessing,
Yeah.
hotel in New York City. And Norma's is a restaurant in there. They said it's made with 6 eggs, an entire lobster, and 10 ounces of Savruga caviar.
Ooh, that must be expensive.
Yes, $1,000.
That's a lot of money.
I said that at the beginning. Chickens are
I wanted you to repeat it.
the only birds that lay edible eggs. It's not just chickens. We mentioned ostrich egg, but duck, quail, emu, goose can all be cooked up. Yep. An emu egg. Well, emus are very similar to ostrich, so yeah, why not?
Yeah, order that in a restaurant, see what they give you. Look at. Can I have an emu egg, please?
Over easy.
Over easy.
They say, how often does a hen lay eggs? The entire time for ovulation to laying is about 25 hours. Then about 30 minutes later, the hen will begin to make another one.
Wow, they're workers.
After 30 minutes, they're like,
Yeah.
let's do it again.
Right back to work.
Get
back to work, woman.
God. Get in the hen house. Wow, they're making it happen. Give them 2 claps. Wow, most Americans can't work 3 hours.
Get right back to work.
Now, if you want to, because I've seen this before, and I know when my mom used to bake cakes, she used to always have eggs on the counter, and I was just like, is it okay? It is actually safe to store your eggs at room temperature. It is, but they say if you want to extend the shelf life, it's best to refrigerate them. They say eggs age more in 1 day at room temp than they would in 1 week in the fridge.
Oh.
And why? Because I have seen people do both, and I was like curious. And finally here, they say Americans consume an average of 281 eggs annually, which keeps up with that huge number that said the 285 million hens busy day and nights. So that's why they got to keep them popping out every 30 minutes or start working on them, because we like to eat our eggs.
Back to work.
And the color of the shell does not mean it's got more nutritional value. They say it's the actual yolk that determines. So some people are like, oh, I only do brown eggs, or I only do this. I mean, you can see farm raised or pasteurized or whatever. But they say that, when it comes to the nutritional value, it's the color of the yolk because that determines what it eats.
Right.
Grass, corn, other kinds of stuff. You'll get like a nice, rich yellow pigment. The deep yellow, they say that it's always going to be yellow no matter what, but the darker it's probably the more nutritional value in the yolk. And there you go.
And fresher, right?
I believe so.
That's one of the things that, when you used to bring them in from your mom, right? And they were just fresh eggs, and the yolks were always so much more yellow.
Yeah.
From what I understand, too, that I saw a couple fun facts, too, about eggs, with it being National Egg Day, and what the only difference between white eggs usually come from a white feathered chicken, and brown
different
from a
breeds,
brown
yep.
feathered chicken. Is it kind of seemed as simple as that.
Yep. Yes, and it is. And if you guys have any eggs and you have chickens, you can send them over to Jimmy and I because we love fresh eggs.
Yes.
And I miss my mom's. And there you go for National Egg Day.
Great job, Francis. Fun facts. We never know where it's going to take us, but it takes us someplace. And today is National Egg Day. So you still got time, about 12 hours, 11 hours and change, to have an egg on Egg Day.
You can have it whenever you want.
Breakfast for dinner.
There you go.
As they say. I saw a Reddit thread that couples shared wedding gifts that were really kind of weird. And I always love finding these and sharing them with you because I just find them to be absolutely funny. So couples are revealing the weirdest wedding gifts they received. And that'll pose a question. What is the weirdest gift you ever received? But we'll start out here. One couple got a copy of Windows 95. They were married in 2010. By the way.
What?
A copy of Windows 95.
And that's free, typically. Like, you get it in your mail. Remember back in the day?
Yeah.
There you go. Happy holidays.
Oh, my goodness.
In the year 2010 is when they got that. Another person wrote in, a decorative wall fan made out of plastic forks, lace, and ribbons. It wasn't a joke. It was from an old lady at the groom's hometown church. These are some weird wedding gifts that couples have received. How about this one? A 2-foot-tall ceramic statue of a cobra with ruby eyes. That actually sounds pretty cool.
Interesting, though.
Yeah,
Yes,
interesting.
It's a very, it's a certain kind of taste you got to have that in your house.
Yeah.
A certain style.
This is true.
Yes.
This is true. These are couples are revealing some of the weirdest wedding gifts they ever received. How about this one? A big box of soap. Dove soap.
Box of soap.
Box of soap. Yep. I know Greek got a box of Tide.
Yeah, I did get a box of Tide. That was weird.
Yep. How about this one? Couples are revealing the weirdest gifts they received. A hot dog toaster. The best part is the couple got divorced and then reconciled. And for the second wedding, the same person got them a hot dog toaster.
Wow.
They got the same gift twice
They
after
probably
they
said,
remarried.
It works good the first time.
They did it on
Interesting.
purpose because they thought it would be a good gag.
Oh, okay.
Yep,
I wonder
yep.
what the amount of people who get married to the same person twice. I wonder if that's
But
gotta
there's a number out there that you could probably look up.
Yeah. It's probably, obviously, it's a low number, but still.
A salad shooter, which is an electric slicer, shredder that kind of looks like a hairdryer.
Mm-hmm.
Even better, it was a regift and had a note inside the original to the original recipient. So it was a regifted gift.
I told you that happened with my sister. She regifted and she left the card that her client
Maybe you told me that. That was great.
and it was for her to her, but then she gave me the gift. I was like, really, dude?
That's
Can't even
brutal.
take the card out.
That's brutal.
Can't even take the card out.
That's brutal.
Really, dude. Did you feel special?
No.
Exactly the opposite. Here's these are gifts that some pretty odd, strange gifts that couples received at their wedding. Someone else got a salad shooter from a close friend, and they said they were bummed because it was just a cheap plastic appliance. 3 years later, they finally opened it to try it out and found out that the box was stuffed with $500 in cash.
Thank God they didn't throw it out or donate
Can you
it.
imagine that?
Wow, that's a good one.
That's just a kind of a strange, but a good item on that one, right?
Oh, man.
I gotta check out one of these salad shooters.
Yeah. You can't judge people. You never know.
Couples are revealing the weirdest gifts they received at their wedding. One person put here a gumball machine, a red glass ashtray that looked like a vagina.
Wow, it's different.
I'm only reading it. I'm not making these up. A large dictionary, a half dozen engraved and embroidered gifts with the groom's name misspelled. They had Mark with a K instead of Mark with a C.
Oh, whoops.
Finally, on this list of odd and strange wedding gifts that people received, a ceramic bust of the Virgin Mary that plugged in.
Wait, did you say bust?
Bust.
Like
of
the breast?
But no, bust is the head.
Oh, I thought the bust was the boobs.
Come on, Franny.
I was like, what?
Yeah, but it plugged in.
Yes, it plugged in.
I know, but it's like blasphemy. The bust of Virgin Mary.
The ceramic lamp of Jesus' mom included a blue robe covering her hair and her hands in a prayer formation with a rosary between them. And that was a gift that they had received. What is the weirdest gift you ever received? Now, because I don't want to just narrow it to wedding gifts. Let's just open up in general. What is the weirdest gift that you ever received that you can recall?
Mine have never been. I don't know if I've ever received anything super weird. Nothing that, I mean, the re-gift was funny because of the card, but I don't know. I got to think about this one because I don't think I've ever had anything off the wall gifted to me.
Going back to the one with the salad maker and there was $500 cash, I wonder if they, because traditionally what you do is you send thank you cards leading after the wedding.
Thanking for the gift.
Yeah, and I wonder if they wrote in there like, hey, thank you for the salad thing, and the people
because they didn't open it yet.
Yeah, I mean, I was wondering if they would say like, man, we gave you $500, you didn't even thank us, and that maybe they didn't even send thank you notes. Who knows?
And that was 3 years later.
Yeah,
is when they finally opened it to see that the cash was inside there.
I wonder after 3 years if they, said something to them like, hey, we just opened it up and thank you so much. You know what I mean? Because if you send a gift, I mean, you get a gift, you send thank you notes. You should. That's proper. And if they sent that and it was like, yeah, thank you for the gift. I wonder if they were like, wow, they even thank us for the cash.
Well, a lot of times too, when they do the thank you, you're just you're not opening up the boxes. You're just unwrapping presents. Sure. You see the cards. So maybe at the time they like kind of gave them a pass. They're like, all right, well, they just unwrapped it and saw the salad shooter.
Yeah, that's a very nice gift though. I mean, $500.
Oh, sure.
That's very
super,
generous.
super good and generous gift. But just because it was inside that, they didn't realize it.
Yeah, let us know any crazy gifts that you got. It doesn't have to be at your wedding. Could be a birthday. Could be something. Maybe you retired. I don't know. Maybe who knows? Your team went to the Stanley Cup. It was something that was very weird that you got, and you looked at it and said, what the hell am I going to do with this?
I dated a girl when I was right around 20 years old. And she kind of did like pencil art and that type of thing. So she did something one time, and I was just very surprised. She ended up giving it to me as a gift. And this was when I was thinking about this. Like, this is the weirdest gift I ever got. And it was so if you ever picture like a turkey, all right, sitting on a plate, and like the legs are kind of here, and the opening cavity is right in front of you where you would obviously fill it with stuffing. Yep. She gave me a picture that she had drawn like that, except the legs were her own legs, and that turkey opening was her opening. And I thought that was quite strange.
What? Yes,
she drew that.
Very much so. Yes, this was very.
That one was very weird.
How old were you?
Like 20. I was about 20 years old, 19 years old.
Was she an artist?
That's what, she did like pencil drawings, and I mean, it was detailed. Like you see pencil people,
so she's
they do that
artist.
type.
It was just a very interesting
a take on thing, right? Not like I guess
she was a turkey on a
like
plate.
she was, kind of weird, right? Yeah. We didn't date very long. Trust me, we didn't date very long. She was out there.
That is interesting.
What did you say when you opened it? Wow, that's unbelievable.
Well, it was one of those that she showed me and then just gave it to me. Like this was, and I was like, okay.
Yeesh.
That was
I get that. Yeah, I get that. That could be weird.
Very strange. That was the weirdest gift I think that I could ever remember having received. But what did you receive? Windows 95. Like right off the bat when I saw that, I was like, this is going to be a great article.
Like, just don't give anything, right? That's almost a slap in the face. Like, really, dude?
Yeah, pretty much, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy. I mean, I'm going back to yours, Jimmy. That's definitely out there.
I'm going to get Franny and Matt one of their anniversaries. I'm going to get you the ceramic cobra with the ruby eyes. You put that out back.
Yeah, well, there was
see what Lola does with that
archangel thing that we got from our neighbor across the street, and it was like this big metal with like a sword, and it was very like Lord of the Rings looking ish, and it was pretty big. And my neighbor gave it to Matt, and he was just like, I don't know, for some reason, I think it might have. I think it was like Archangel Mike, because he still to this day thinks Matt's name is Mike.
Oh, that's right. You're telling us
that. So I think it's like Michael. the archangel, and I think that's
Okay.
why, because I didn't know what it was at first. I was like, why is he giving you this? And I think that's why.
all right.
So it's because it's very big and very gaudy. It's very interesting.
Did he
But
ever ask you
he
where'd you
did
put
it
it up?
out of the goodness of his heart, thinking it was a great gift because it's Michael, but his name is Matt. So
Still doesn't know that, huh?
no.
Don't want to tell him. Like 2 years from now. Hey, what's up?
Look at that. Maybe you should wear a name tag.
It's like, hey, Mikey. I just
Just shake your head.
shake my head every time. I'm like, why? Why aren't you ever going to tell him your name? It's like, it's too late. I'm in too deep.
Gonna be kind of a fun game
Yeah.
at this point, right?
Like, I'm in too deep.
Heidi Klum was 51 yesterday. She put some pictures of her topless by her pool. Instagram seemed to like them. She's in great shape. And 51 is, some people might think it's old. Some people might say no, but she looked fantastic. And she was sitting poolside, and she got a lot of people to say, ooh, 51 years old, Heidi Klum, topless at her pool for her birthday. I think it was Marilyn Monroe's birthday over the weekend. I think, because there was something I saw, too, with Kim Kardashian and also Madonna, who are big fans of Marilyn Monroe. I think she turned 92. Or I think maybe, Jimmy, you said that Friday. Maybe it was Friday. We were talking about that. I can't remember when, but I think it was her birthday over the weekend. 877-927-6969. What would you do for Panther tickets? Let us know. They are in the Stanley Cup, and they're hard tickets to get. And expensive. We just had one of our callers call up, say he paid $500 and change, right? He said for Upper Deck for the game Monday night. Let us know what you would do.
I'm not surprised by that.
Yeah.
500 for
that's a lot.
upstairs.
That's a lot. He's got game 2, and that'll be Monday night after the game 1 is Saturday night. If you guys I want to hear what you guys would do for something crazy for Panther tickets. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142, or you can email us, Jimmy, at realradio921.com. Super Bowl tickets, they're a little bit crazy. Again, obviously, you got to be a hockey fan and want to go see the Panthers and support them. But I do think this is going to be their shot where they end up winning a cup, which would be fantastic. First one ever in South Florida. Wow, that would be something. And where would they have the parade? Would it be in Fort Lauderdale or would it be in Miami? That is something that's talked about.
Yeah, well, it could be anywhere.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Florida Panthers?
Yeah. Well, I think they would keep it down with a team. Yeah, I would keep it down
maybe
south.
just right over there by Sawgrass.
Well, then there's that too, right?
Right.
Do you keep it near the stadium? You
Yeah, I
know,
would
where
think.
maybe like it ends at the stadium?
Maybe.
You know?
But that's a big ride if you're doing it for 95 or something like that. Downtown Fort Lauderdale or Miami, I would think. The Heat, when they won, they had a downtown Miami, but they're down there. So I would think the Panthers, I don't know. I would think, maybe down by the stadium, and that's where it would end. Yeah, but let us know. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you guys want to get involved in the show. You can call us. Jimmy, who do we have?
We have Sam on the line. He's calling in and checking in with the Penthouse. How you doing today, Sam?
Okay. I got a goldfish as a gift.
Really?
Wow, that's in a bag, or they just hand it to you?
It was in a bowl.
In a bowl. They
All
brought
right.
a bowl to the wedding. This was for your wedding, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
That is interesting.
Okay. Thank you. Bye.
Bye,
Thanks, Sam. Appreciate that.
Yeah, I don't think animals should be gifted,
No?
even if it's just a fish.
No?
Not without having a conversation with that person.
Okay. All right. How about a dead fish? How about like a piece of salmon for dinner?
I like salmon. You can do that. That's fine. But yeah, I just think because basically, like, here's a responsibility you didn't ask for.
Yeah, that's weird.
It is
A little crazy out there if you brought a fish in a bowl.
This one, sorry about this, dude. Jeez. Let's see. It says 47142. Started off with Real Radio. It says, my second wife gave me a nice gift. The gift that keeps on giving. Herpes.
Nice.
Married with her for 2 years before she finally told me.
Wow.
Are they still married?
I don't know because there's a B word in there too after the fact.
I thought you said X.
Yeah. Oh, my second wife.
Oh, second one.
Yeah, it
okay.
says second
All right.
wife,
So it
doesn't
could
say
still
X.
be current. Yeah.
Could,
yeah.
I don't know,
Okay.
but they
All right.
said they called him a B at the very end. I mean, they still could be married and call him a bitch
Yeah,
too.
true.
So I don't know.
Yeah, very true.
Yeah.
That's a tough conversation.
Jimmy at realradio921.com. We got this one in. Says, I gave my sister sunglasses for Christmas. She opened the box and said they were perfect. She would buy the same ones for herself. In fact, she had. She reminded me I had borrowed hers a few months ago, and I forgot. I gave her her own glasses.
Oh my God!
No.
Wow! What a scumbag!
That's funny.
He didn't even realize it. Like, didn't he? What do you think? I went to a store and bought them.
There you go.
Hey, these are on
No,
house.
he was gifting them, I'm sure. But he's
Yeah.
like, oh, what do I have in my house?
Yep, mhm.
These will look great on her.
They were her glasses.
Yep.
Oh
These
my!
are just her style.
The subject title was regifting, so
That's
apparently
funny.
that was what he tried to do.
I love these. Oh my God! How'd you know? They're mine. That is pretty funny. That is
Regifting stories are always they always get me.
Yeah, some of the regifting things are just crazy that people give. And usually it's something last minute. You're going to a party, you got to bring something or something.
Bring a bottle that somebody just giving you, and sometimes you give it back to the same person who gave it to you.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Now, this isn't necessarily as a quickie. I think she was trying to gift herself, but man, I have questions. Just a quick, very weird story about a flight attendant, and you typically don't hear about them trying to smuggle many things in. Every now and then you do. But yes, there was a flight attendant who was arrested when investigators found, there's a pun intended here, a buttload of gold. So they were acting on a tip. They pulled her aside, and she was a member of the airline crew during what was described as a personal search. I'm doing my air quotes around here. Officers found about 2 pounds of gold in her rectum. 2 pounds
That's a lot.
of gold.
Wow.
Following the discovery,
I'm sure that wasn't the first time. There's gold in those bills.
They said that she had to stay in prison for 14 days. I don't know what happens there for smuggling gold in your, but 2 pounds.
That's huge.
How do you even walk around?
That's a golden ass. Woo. That's an expensive ass.
Yes, it is.
You're right, Jimmy.
Concealed.
There you go.
Man, that is awesome.
Oh my
I mean,
God.
people pay $20,000 for a girl for a night. How much you pay for there?
I'm just like, that just seems so uncomfortable.
How'd you get through
I don't
customs?
know how she was maneuvering around like that,
And
walking
security.
up and down the aisle of the plane.
2 pounds.
Yeah,
That's huge.
I know.
Man, when all the dust settles, she might have a new career. I mean, that is unbelievable.
Yeah.
And it's not even like it was drugs, something, like things you want to smuggle. I guess so. Whatever country she was trying to get that out of, it was obviously
She couldn't.
illegal to
It was,
do that.
I believe it was India. I think was where it was out of.
Oh, this is crazy.
Right?
Someone dropped a dime on her. Wow. Jimmy, what'd you say? That's that's an expensive piece of ass. Woo-wee.
Damn.
Man, what some people do. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. We'll be back with, I don't know if we can top that, but we'll be back with some more stuff for you guys on a Monday. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I want to lose weight myself.
Oh my God, you're going to get Ozempic, aren't you?
I'm not going to get Ozempic. I'm just cutting calories, and it's working so far. If
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
The biggest stars in the universe
Are on a collision course.
with one stage. Our legendary iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, returns.
Re-entering the Las Vegas atmosphere this September. Stream live only on Hulu.
Be here as our 2024 iHeartRadio Music Festival lineup is revealed.
Tomorrow morning at 8.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Accident at 95 South. It's right after Hypoluxo Road. We're seeing some delays. Look out. There is a right lane blocked. Travel times on the turnpike along the Palm Beaches are up to speed. That's traffic on Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Florida Power and Light.
At FPL, we're working every day year-round for storm season. To get ready, visit fpl.com/storm for a storm guide and download the FPL mobile app for real-time updates. FPL, working for you every single day.
This is boot camp. This is the real thing now. You've never done anything so hard in your life. You don't understand how you can finish. It takes inner strength and desire to become a Marine. When I finished, I was like, I did it. The moment I will never forget is when this drill instructor that I admire so much comes up to me and said, "Good morning, Marine."
PFC Summer Volkman became a Marine. Can you? Visit Marines.com or call 1-800-MARINES.
Hey, it's the Greek for Tito's Handmade Vodka. Tito's Handmade Vodka makes a good night a great night. No matter what you're doing, make sure you put Tito's Handmade Vodka in your lineup. You have a tough day at the office, grab a bottle of Tito's, sit by your pool, and enjoy yourself. Playing golf, and maybe your score wasn't that good? You want to make it a better score? Have some Tito's Handmade Vodka. Enjoy yourself and enjoy South Florida. Pick up a bottle of Tito's Handmade Vodka today. Any day is a good day, but with Tito's, it becomes a great day. Tito's Handmade Vodka. Peace.
Duffy's Sports Grill is the place to catch all your favorite sports action. Duffy's is voted the best year over year with their award-winning certified Angus beef burgers, barbecue baby back ribs, and 2-for-1 drinks all day, every day. Plus, with over 80 TVs, you'll never miss a minute of the action. So grab your MVP card and head to Duffy's to cheer on your favorite team. Visit Duffy'sMVP.com to learn more. And remember,
At Duffy's, our game is always on.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine.
If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
You sailed beyond the horizon in search of an island scrubbed from every map. You battled krakens. You navigated through storms. Your spade struck the lid of a long-lost treasure chest, while you cooked up a lasagna. Ooh. There's more to imagine when you listen. Discover best-selling adventure stories on Audible.
A slow network is no network for business. That's why more choose Comcast Business. And now we're introducing Ultimate Speed for Business, our fastest plans yet. We're up to 12 times faster than Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. And existing customers could even get up to triple the speeds at no additional cost. All from the company with 99.9% network reliability and advanced cybersecurity. It's ultimate speed from Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Don't miss out on our fastest speed plans yet. Get started with 500 megabits per second internet and security for $70 a month for 12 months with a 2-year contract when you add one unlimited mobile line. Plus, ask how to get up to an $800 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call or go online to switch today. In 62324, restrictions apply. New customers only with 500 megabits per second internet and security edge. Eagle bill and auto pay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Compares Comcast Business 1.25 gigs to 100 megabits per second 5G internet of Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. Up to 3 times downloads for existing essential and standard customers.
The doctor's office that mixed up your files has your Social Security number. The power company that mistakenly cut your service has your payment info and last 3 addresses. Your info is in endless places that could accidentally expose your info to identity theft. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every second. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed or your money back. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code CLAY at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Hey, it's the Greek from Narosa Palm Beach, where you can party with the beautiful ladies 7 days a week to 5 a.m. And Friday night is Fetish Fridays, live fetish shows every hour. It's Narosa Palm Beach 7 days a week with a 5-star menu and beautiful ladies. And if you want to watch a sporting event, it's always on at Narosa Palm Beach. You're a winner even if the team loses because you got the beautiful ladies of Narosa Palm Beach. Open at 5 a.m. 7 days a week. It's Monroe's, baby. Peace.
I feel occasional burning and stabbing in my hands as I age.
I sometimes feel numbness and tingling in my feet as I get older.
It's starting to get in the way of doing what I love.
At Nervive, we hear you, and we can help. Nervive's clinically studied dose of alpha-lipoic acid reduces occasional nerve discomfort in as little as 7 days with continued daily use.
Now that I know, I'm taking control.
Try Nervive Nerve Relief and say yes to healthy nerves. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
The best things in life, they come in 2s. 2 scoops of ice cream, 2 tacos. And now for a limited time, get our best deal of the year. Buy any phone when you switch to Consumer Cellular and get 2 months of service free. That's right, the same fast, reliable nationwide coverage as Big Wireless, now with 2 months free. Proof the best things in life really do come in 2s. Visit ConsumerCellular.com or call 1-888-FREEDOM. Second and third month of monthly base service fee waived for new customers with the purchase of a phone and activation by July 31st, 2024. Taxes, fees, and third-party charges will apply. See website for additional details.
When you use Bounce dryer sheets and your clothes look amazing, it's the sheet. Less static in your life? Yeah, it's the sheet. Smelling fresher than ever? It's the sheet. Oh, so soft fabric? Ooh la la. It's the sheet. Less wrinkles on your clothes. You know it's the sheet. Bounce dryer sheets. More freshness, more softness. Less static, less wrinkles. It's the sheet.
Hey DQ fans! The ultimate cookie blizzard treat is the dessert that has it all. With Oreo, Chips Ahoy, and Nutter Butter, this blizzard treat has everything cookie lovers dream of. Don't wait. This one-of-a-kind confection won't be here long. Only at participating DQ.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. A mix of sun and clouds continue throughout the rest of the day today. The final remnants of that little bit of rain that we saw in Palm Beach County will push out of the area. We are going to see temperatures still get nice and toasty, and with that remnant moisture in the air, it'll feel warm. We'll get into the mid-90s for those index values.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Shopping for new blinds? At Blindster, we offer over 50 different blinds, shades, and shutters at low prices, custom made for your windows, and shipping is free. Shop at home and order 10 free samples of any product before you buy. Blindster.com.
I'm Maria Konnikova.
And I'm Nate Silver.
And our new podcast, Risky Business, is a show about making better decisions. We're both journalists who moonlight as poker players, and that's the lens we're going to use to approach this entire show.
We're going to be discussing everything from high-stakes poker to personal questions.
Like whether I should call a plumber or fix my shower myself.
And, of course, we'll be talking about the election.
Listen to Risky Business on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Risky Business.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Monday. Thanks for always tuning in to Real Radio 921. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello, and good afternoon.
Francis is here.
Hey.
And it's time for...
That sounded miserable. I'm saying, hi. Hey.
Hey. Yourself, whatever. Hey, what's happening? Hey.
Okay.
It's time for Trifecta. It's a show. This just broke, and it is some sad news if you are a Dallas Cowboy fan. Larry Allen passed away, 52 years old. Hall of Famer for the Cowboys, played in all those great years where the Cowboys went to the Super Bowl. He played with the Niners a couple of years, but he's only 52 years old. He passed away. Sad news. It looks like not a lot of details, but he was on vacation with his family in Mexico. No details.
Very sad.
Yeah, it's very sad. If you're a Dallas Cowboy fan, you're definitely going to know who Larry Allen is. Played in the 90s, Hall of Famer. Some consider him to be the best offensive lineman in the history of the NFL, or one of the best. So very sad news. Hearts go out to his family and his friends. The Panthers, we did talk about it, is the big news down in South Florida. On the table today, what would you do for Panther tickets? But the Panthers did win, and they beat the Rangers Saturday night, so they're back-to-back Stanley Cups. That's a big achievement in itself that they got back to the Stanley Cup. A little different this year. We are the favorite, and we have 4 games home. Hats off to the Panthers. Very good season. Couple bumps in the road. There was some times where people were like, I don't know. Are they going to this year? But they turned it on and played very well in the playoffs. So hats off to the Panthers. And we hope that they bring that first cup home. It'll be the first one, 30 years they're in existence. It'll be the first time that they end up winning it all. And I think they got a good shot. Edmonton, nobody's really familiar with, so a lot of Panther fans will be like, we should win this, but they're a very good team, too, also on the west side. And the Panthers just beat the Rangers. Also, Conor McGregor will be back in the ring in June in Vegas for a UFC fight. First time he's back in the ring in a few years after he broke his leg last fight. So people will be very jacked up for that event. And for him, because he is definitely a guy that, no matter where he goes, the media follows, and he has some interesting things to say and things he does. Yankees swept the Giants this weekend for the best record in Major League Baseball. Hats off to the Yanks. They are doing it with great pitching and hitting. Judge hit a couple home runs over the weekend. I believe he hit 3, and Soto hit 3, and they are on fire. Both the Yankees right now, Judge and Soto, are the MVP favorites. It's early. It's only June, and we only played 2 months so far, but they are the favorites to win. And how different a month changes. A month ago, he was getting booed at Yankee Stadium, and now everybody loves him. Goes back to the old saying, you got cash or a smash. When you're broke, you're a joke. Yankee fans are tough to play for, but no doubt about it, Yankees are playing great ball. Next week will be the first one. Cole plays again. He pitches in a preseason game just to get some activity in his arms. They're talking about him coming back after the All-Star break. That should be a huge help for the Yankees, but who knows what's going to happen. We'll see if it helps or hurts them. Hopefully he's okay. He was a Cy Young Award winner last year. And that is your Greeks trifecta, and it is sponsored by Pep Capital. Peace.
So in one of Taylor Swift's new songs, well, should I say from her latest album, the Fortnite song, she mentions, or there's lyrics about being a functioning alcoholic. And a lot of people are now starting to showcase her drinking and this and that. And
so she's with him, right?
Of course, she's under a microscope. But so anything that happens, they're going to talk about. And even some of her fans are mad at Travis Kelce, thinking that he's the one.
He's a bad influence.
So she's the drunk.
Yes,
Okay.
according to some fans now because of him.
Oh, okay.
But she even made note before her Eras tour that she was going to stop drinking and she was going to be sober during and up until then, because she made a comment saying that she wanted to prioritize that sober lifestyle so she could be in tip-top shape for her nearly 4-hour concerts. Right?
She said, fell off the wagon?
What she was calling ditching her. She said she had a frat guy, like she compared herself to a frat guy while on tour.
Yeah.
So to ditch her frat guy ways and then do this and be a little healthier. So then people are like, well, you said this, and now we see you even during your tour drinking. Who cares? Whatever. She's her own adult woman. She can do what it is. So now that whole functioning alcoholic thing has been this term we've been hearing a lot, especially since her lyrics came out and people are questioning whether it was about her or about one of her boyfriends.
What do you think?
I don't know. And I haven't really paid much attention to the song. I'm just what I read from coming in here. But they even they came out with this article in Lad Bible, and they're like, it's summertime. We're going to see a lot more people get more relaxed, more boozed up. And they actually have guidelines that are issued to figure out what a high-functioning alcoholic is. And it's a person with an addiction, obviously, to alcohol, but manages to go about their daily routine. Therefore, their drinking problem basically goes unseen.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, that's the first thing in anything. If there's a problem that you notice people not behaving the same way or their work, where you start to see
and that's why when you're saying high functioning, it's not.
Yeah.
Like, it just it's like, oh, that's just Joe.
Yeah.
And Joe's probably wasted, but we don't know because he's a high functioning alcoholic. He continues to go to work and do whatever he's supposed to do.
Good job, Joe.
But they say, sorry, Joe. I didn't mean to call you out specifically. But they say if you're concerned that your drinking habits could become unhealthy, they said there is one simple sign you should be wary of.
Okay.
According to experts, the telltale sign of a functional alcoholic is when you're unable to call it quits after one drink. And instead, you find excuses to stay out all night or drink more.
One drink, I think that'd be hard for a lot of people.
But they're saying that you intend, but that's it. When you intend, I'm just going to have one drink or possibly two, and you may sincerely wish to believe this, and you want to be like, oh, I can only have one, or I'm only going to have one, and you tell others in the company that you're with so that you reaffirm your belief, like I'm only going to go out for one or two, and in your heart you tell yourself like that's all I can do. But then you can't. They said, but one will always turn into more as they will inevitably find an excuse to continue drinking, whether it be another round, chatting to a person, or an alcoholic beverage such as happy hour, whatever it is. So something like if you go out and you're like, I know I'm going to have some drinks tonight, whatever. But it's when you try to convince yourself, like I'm just one and I'll be good and I can stop myself. And you can't. That's when they're saying it is. They say they went in to add that a high-functioning alcoholic, you may be aware of the issues in your relationship with drinking, but could potentially make excuses to avoid talking about it due to some kind of deep-rooted anxiety. They say justifications often are made, often including phrases like, I work so hard, I'm entitled to have some fun.
Yeah.
Work hard, play hard.
T-shirt.
Or like pay the bills. I take my kids to school, get to work, all this stuff. Like they make up things like for their reason of why they should be able to be drunk all the time.
Why? I mean, if you do like drinking, I would assume one drink is hard to shut it down. You know what I mean? I mean, it's just like gambling. A lot of people go to a casino and they say, I'm going to lose X, and then I'm done. And some people could do that, but a lot of people can't. You know what I mean? Then they got to go to the ATM or something like that. So it is a similar situation where you go in and say, this is all I can lose.
Both very addictive and
yeah. I think that'd be hard for somebody who likes to drink, say one drink, especially if you're going out.
But it's, again, it depends on the scenario. I mean, if Carl and I are going out to dinner and I'm driving, I'll have a beer with dinner, but that's it. because I'm driving. So,
Mm-hmm.
like, I don't even think anything of it. Now, will I go home and maybe have a couple beers later on? Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
And it's not a big deal. I don't. But again, the responsibility comes first.
Yes.
Right. And so to me, that's where, like having one isn't a big deal. Now, if we're going to a social atmosphere and we're out for the night and having one, that'd be a little tough. I'd probably want to indulge in a little bit more than that.
Yeah. And again, I think this is for more people that, like you said, have a problem and realize it.
What has always been your definition of a functioning alcoholic, Franny?
I mean, I don't know if I personally had, but
You didn't-
when you're functioning, I mean, you're still doing your day to day, what you're supposed to be doing, and you're drinking, and you may think that you're hiding it from the world or whatever it is. But to me, when you're functioning, especially high functioning, means that you're doing what you're supposed to do on the daily basis, right?
But you're
showing up to work,
intoxicated
but
while you're doing that?
That's to me how I looked at it. That's not the definition that they gave us here when it came to it. Like the one, not definition, but they said the one thing to look for.
Okay.
A couple of my friends, I think, are.
Yeah, like some people wake up
Every day they drink.
put something in their coffee or whatever it is. And
Yeah.
didn't somebody call? Somebody was telling us about like how, maybe it was another radio show, but how they were concerned because their dad was like an Uber driver, but before like he would go to work,
That was nice.
he would put Bailey's or something in his coffee.
Just a little
and
twist.
the daughter was like, dude, what are you doing?
You're
And
driving.
he was like, it helps me start my day.
Yeah. It sure does.
I'm sure it does.
He was driving for a living.
I have a
like,
couple
geez.
friends who I think, even though I don't drink a lot. So when we're out, they'll knock down 5 or 6 and, an hour. So I think that's a lot.
And that's the thing. Don't get me wrong. Like on the weekends, I'll go after it. I will.
Yeah.
But there's also times where my friends try to get me out on the weekdays and this and that. I'm just like, no, I know I have responsibilities because I know when I'm going to go out and I'm going to have a good time.
Yeah.
And that's it. And I can, like at home, maybe every now and then we'll open up a bottle of wine and with dinner if we whatever, and I'll have a glass, and that's enough for me. I don't need to take the whole thing down, especially I don't want to wake up not feeling super great on a work day. But I don't know. I mean, I guess I have to look up the actual definition, but everybody could look at maybe a functioning alcoholic differently.
Yeah, I think if it doesn't affect your life and you drink that much, then you're functioning. You're just doing your job. It's not you're not missing work. You're not missing your requirements, your obligations. You're just going to work and you're having a good time. But like I said, I got a couple of friends when they go out, they'll knock down 4 or 5. And
I was going to say, they're like, it's like you're dependent on alcohol, right? But you're still able to function relatively effectively on your daily life things that you got to do.
Yeah, I think anything you do
But
7
you're still
days,
dependent on that.
7 or 6 days a week, you do. I think that could be addictive. I mean, if you're like, if you say you're going to casino every day, that's a sign. You're going to whatever, the track. You're drinking every single day. They also say, maybe drinking by yourself could be another sign. If you're drinking you don't need anybody. Because a lot of people do need somebody to drink with. They want to have a friend or whatever. You're a significant other to have a drink with. But if you're by yourself and you're just down in it, I think putting something in your coffee, that's not a good sign. We're not knocking it, just things that I just don't think are a great sign if you're doing that. But if you're able to do your job, I think that's where it comes down to. A lot of people are like, hey, I'm doing what I have to do. So there's really not a big problem.
Oh, so I'm just looking at the text messages. I gotta go back and listen to it because look like Jimmy, you already got the game ball from Hugh. Says 47142 started off with Real Radio. Jimothy gets the game ball for the ultimate head fake. When he was describing the odd gifts people received, he mentioned the red ashtray shaped like a vagina.
Mm-hmm.
He immediately mentioned that a person received a large dictionary. He said I did a huge double take at the radio and I have not stopped laughing. Game ball, Jimmy, game ball. And that is from Hugh. So Hugh has awarded you the game ball.
Well, thank you very much, Hugh. I had an email that pointed that little thing out, too.
Oh, my God. Friday night, there was a baseball game played, and it was lights out. It was these 2 teams that got together. I think they're called the Cosmic Chili Peppers. They played. And there were some highlights on ESPN where the stadium.
Cosmic Chili Peppers.
Oh, is this the glow in the dark?
Yeah.
I saw a video on that earlier.
Yeah, it looked pretty cool. I don't think that'll ever go to the major.
Is this like a nighttime Savannah Bananas kind of thing?
In a way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, it's pretty cool. I just see the video. I watched it. I mean, when you're out there, man, you got to be like, oh, talk about being on your
I
game.
gotta see a video of that.
Especially shortstop. You can look it up. It's all over the place.
I'll see if I can find that, Fran. I'm sure it probably wouldn't be too
I'm
difficult
on their
to find.
Instagram right now.
Did you find it?
Yep.
So, yeah, they did the Tri-City Chili Peppers. Cosmic Baseball 2024, yeah.
Yep. And they their uniforms were like glowing
Looks
at
like
night.
black light, glow in the dark kind of stuff.
The ball glows, the bat glows, the umpire's arms glow.
Oh, really?
So that if he calls his strike, an out or whatever, you can see his arm move. When you watch the video, you can still see the players, right? But obviously the uniforms being so reflective, it really it highlights them and showcases them. But the ball got me when I saw that, because I saw the video that I saw was a pitcher the video started right when the pitch was being thrown. So you see the ball kind of going and of course, it leaves a streak mark, it's just because of the way it's filmed. And then he hit it. And then,
I mean, it's tough enough to hit a baseball.
I couldn't imagine
trying to hit it. I can't imagine in the dark. And they had to get the dark out lights for the whole stadium. Yeah. They got all those and the uniforms.
Yeah, they're black lights.
Yeah.
It looks like it's covered over. Yep. Mm-hmm.
It's something different. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you got to be careful in the stands, too. What a line drive coming at you. But
should be able to see it nice and easy, right? I mean, does that make it easier or harder?
I don't know. I don't know. I thought harder. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you're right. Maybe it's easier. Don't be on your phone.
Well, that's the other thing, too. Like, you can't sit there and be on your phone.
Oh, no. No, there's no.
And they do it almost the same way as Savannah Bananas. I'm on their website, chilipeppersbaseball.com. And they do the lottery for your chance to get tickets to go see them, too. It's like a lottery thing, and that's very similar to what the Party Animals and Savannah Banana does. But this is new. I haven't seen this before.
No, it was June 1st was the first game, and I watched it.
Oh, okay, so it's a brand new league.
Yeah, I thought almost it was like a movie when I first saw it, because that's the way it seemed to me, and I'm like, what the hell are they doing? But again, I think it's, like a knockoff of the other team that's doing really, really well with that. The other thing with the what's it called? The banana hammocks, whatever the hell they're called.
Banana bananas?
Whatever.
Why are you whatevering me? You just asked. What are they called? I tell you, whatever. I know.
They're getting
of course, Franny, it's your fault.
I know. You just asked me what they were called.
They're getting a lot of ex-ball players that play in the major leagues that are wanting to play with them, which is pretty interesting to add a little bit, too. I mean, they're unbelievable to get tickets. So hard to get tickets. Now, like Johnny Damon was in there. There's a couple other guys who mentioned they want to play. But this glow in the night thing is pretty interesting if you want to check it out. Jimmy said he'll try to put the video up.
A glow in the dark baseball, $8.
That's not bad.
It's on a TikTok shop. I just did a search on. There we go. There's a video. Glow in the dark baseball looks awesome. You see the pitcher throwing it.
Yeah,
that is really incredible.
It's different. Definitely different. Now I've seen. Didn't they play some golf one time like that?
They have glow-in-the-dark golf.
Glow-in-the-dark golf?
Yeah. I've seen that.
It's not a glow-in-the-dark yet. Glow-in-the-dark golf. These days, a lot of bowlings have glow-in-the-dark bowling.
Yeah, bowling. I've seen. They showed that on the website, too. There was bowling. Pin the tail on the donkey. You could play that. I mean, just different things that we're just going to, pop out and go, woo. But baseball, a new kind of baseball with something like this. I think fans will dig it. I think they'll definitely want to go see it.
Wow. The black lights, I've seen another video, too, of them. They're at a baseball, but it's just like your average little league type of a ballpark, not like a stadium type thing. And the field had the regular lights on. It's at nighttime, and they shut them off, and then they turn the black lights on. And wow, what a difference! This is wild. I can't imagine what kind of expense that is, being able to having to do that. Now it's showing the crowd, and the crowd all has either the glow in the dark pink or green shirts.
Oh wow!
On, and you see that all throughout the crowd. That's pretty wild. That is neat.
It's something different.
Yeah, definitely.
It's definitely something different.
Are you still on the list for the Savannah Bananas?
I am.
Yes. Oh
yeah.
I jumped on that too. Not coming down to West Palm this year though. I think the closest they're coming this year is Tampa.
I saw Miami. I think they were just in Tampa.
Oh, was that it? They were in Tampa.
Yeah.
They're going to be in Miami. That
I think
could be.
Fall.
Yeah.
I think in the fall.
Yeah, one of my buddies was telling me. I think the fall. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Are they playing at Marlins Stadium or someplace else? You don't know.
I don't know off the top of my head.
People die for those tickets. I mean, they really want to.
And they're cheap. You just have to get on there. It's a lottery, and then when you do, I think it's like 25, maybe 35 this year.
That's pretty reasonable. Yeah, that baseball was definitely something odd. If you say, I don't think it'll ever come to the major leagues anytime soon, so don't worry about that. But yeah, it is something different for fans to check out and to to enjoy. Trying to get some extra people in the seats, and I think it's going to work. There's no doubt about it. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Panther tickets, they're in the Stanley Cup for the third time, I believe, in their history, 30 years. It'd be nice this year if they won. It'd be their 30th year anniversary. It's a long time. When you think about Vegas, how quick they won, and they got to the Stanley Cup their first season. But it's different now for teams when they start new franchises. But the Devils do have 4 games if it goes 7. I'm going to say it goes at least 6, so you'll probably have 3 opportunities if you want to see a Stanley Cup right here in our backyard. Should be very, very exciting for the Panthers and their fans. My one buddy, a couple of my buddies take their kids all the time, and they were talking to me last night how jacked up the kids are that they want to go and go check it out. Panthers trying to get a cup for the first time in 30 years.
Do you know the other teams? Did you look that up that have not won a Stanley Cup?
No, I did not.
Yeah, there was a total of 11, so there's obviously 10 others. We know the Panthers, right? But believe it or not, there's that many teams that have never won a Stanley Cup. And when you look at them, I mean, again, there are some that you wouldn't expect it because they've been around for a while, like the Vancouver Canucks, Winnipeg Jets. I mean, they've been around for a long time. San Jose Sharks, they've been around a while. Buffalo Sabres have never won a state. That one surprised me because I know the Sabres were real good right around the same time the Bills were good in the late 80s.
Yeah.
That's
a lot of teams.
They had a big rivalry with the Bruins at the time. Columbus Blue Jackets, they haven't won. The Minnesota Wild, I think they're fairly new. So is the Nashville Predators. And then, of course, the Seattle Kraken. They're kind of an expansion team from a couple years ago. So that doesn't surprise me. But there are a couple teams that they've been around for quite a while.
I think hockey has 30 teams, so a third of them have never won.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, I think the NFL, there's 4.
And that's what there are now, right? You take out some of these expansion teams. Is it 4?
I believe it's 4.
That's it, huh?
Jacksonville, Houston, Cleveland, and there's one more.
And Buffalo.
Is it Buffalo?
Yeah. They've never won.
Yeah.
Right? Is that what you're saying? They've never won a Super Bowl?
I'm talking teams that have never been there.
Oh, never been to the Super Bowl. Okay.
Yeah, I'm missing one off the top of my head. It's definitely Houston and Jacksonville.
You're right. There is 4.
And there's Cleveland, and there's one more, but I can't think of it.
Right.
It'll pop in my head. Yeah, those are the 4 that have never been there, not one.
Right.
Now, this is, Jimmy, back to you. Stanley Cup never won or never been there?
Never won.
Yeah, because the Panthers were there.
Yeah, because the Panthers have been to a cup. Yeah.
That's a lot of teams, man, when you think about it.
Sure.
30, a third of the league shows you. But there's been some teams, like Edmonton's got 5 when you think about it, and all that. But, yeah, they're unbelievable. Devils, Rangers, Islanders. Devils got 3.
You asked me the other day, and I don't have it to memory, but I
think the Devils have 3, from what I remember.
I think you're right, too.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure
3. Yeah. 94, 95, 99 to 2000 and 2002 to 2003.
Oh, they had some run in the 90s.
Yeah. Well, when they had Martin Brodeur. He was just unstoppable in his day, and that's very much like an NFL team. You got a good quarterback, you're going to go far. You got a hot goalie, you're going to go far. Martin was like that, and of course Bobrovsky with the Panthers. Really, he's been playing outstanding in the playoffs. He only really had one bad game against the Rangers where he gave up 5 goals.
Yeah, that was it. I just got a text. The 4 teams, Detroit Lions.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
It's always not there.
There you go.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday. We got some Florida stories, Franny. What is in the fishbowl?
Yes, we have a Florida female fitness influencer, a boxer, who is sending out nude photos, and they were not hers. I'll let you know exactly what happened, what got her arrested. And then we also have a Florida man, and I'm sure felt complete relief because he was found after getting lost. But that relief was short-lived, and I'll let you know exactly why. Maybe you shouldn't carry things on you. And then Mr. Monopoly goes directly to jail. I'll give you those details when we come back, and you're What the Florida on Real Radio 92.1.
Download the app and then take us anywhere. Except maybe there. Get it from your app store. Search for iHeartRadio. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Accident at 95 South. It's right after Hypoluxo Road. We're seeing some delays. Look out. There is a right lane blocked. Travel times on the turnpike along the Palm Beaches are up to speed. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Summit Racing Equipment.
Grab great gearhead gifts your dad will love, like tools, parts, and collectibles, or give the perfect card, a Summit Racing gift card. Shop summitracing.com. Use promo code RADIO for $10 off an order of $100 or more. Exclusions apply. Offer ends June 23rd, 2024.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or a medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, their team can help you. Board-certified personal injury attorneys. They can help you determine the responsibility party and pursue the damages and justice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
Constantly making trips to Home Depot? Introducing Drop, the app that rewards you for every shopping trip. Earn free gift cards for shopping. Download the Drop app now and use code DROP33 to get $5 in points.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. We recently received a call from an injured person. The insurance company had offered them $11,000. We took the case over and got more than $2 million in court. Morgan & Morgan.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Did you know that your largest investment asset might not be your retirement account or home? I'm Jay Jackson, CEO of Abacus Life. Most people don't realize that their life insurance policy is actually an asset they can sell. But for almost 20 years, Abacus has been purchasing life insurance policies from seniors just like you. We've even created a free policy value calculator at abacuspays.com so you can find out in seconds what we might pay for your policy. There are no fees and no obligations, just information. Knowing the value of your life insurance policy is as important as knowing the value of your home, your equity portfolio, or your finances in total. Discover the valuable information you need to understand the current market value for your life insurance, and then get real value from your life insurance when you need it with Abacus. Visit abacuspays.com to learn more and use our free policy value calculator today.
Apologies if this is a little too soon for some people, but did you know we sell garage doors now that are hurricane-proof? I wouldn't have thought that was a sentence I need to say one day, but apparently that's a thing now. Wind-rated doors. It's like selling doors that are zombie-proof or lightsaber-proof. Why would I need that? Oh, wait, check the forecast. I totally do now. Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. In case you haven't noticed, weather's been getting kind of crazy the last 10 years. You'd think bringing all your valuable stuff inside your garage means it might actually be safe. Until you see your beige, tinfoil, 1990s vintage garage door like a leaf on the wind, floating gracefully over the horizon. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll get you a door you can count on. You're on your own against the zombies.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
The doctor's office that mixed up your files has your Social Security number. The power company that mistakenly cut your service has your payment info and last 3 addresses. Your info is in endless places that could accidentally expose your info to identity theft. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every second. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed or your money back. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code CLAY at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
This is boot camp. This is the real thing now. You've never done anything so hard in your life. You don't understand how you can finish. It takes inner strength and desire to become a Marine. When I finished, I was like, I did it. The moment I will never forget is when this drill instructor that I admire so much comes up to me and said, "Good morning, Marine."
PFC Summer Volkman became a Marine. Can you? Visit Marines.com or call 1-800-MARINES.
EasyCater. 100,000 restaurants, one platform. Whether you need food for catered meetings or company events, EasyCater has everything to make food for work, work. Seriously, it's all right here in one place. Coffee, snacks, breakfast, daily employee lunches, you name it. Whether you run a nonprofit or a company with offices nationwide, we've got you covered. Anywhere work happens, EasyCater has everything you need to make food for work, work. Order 24/7 at EasyCater.com.
I feel occasional burning and stabbing in my hands as I age.
I sometimes feel numbness and tingling in my feet as I get older.
It's starting to get in the way of doing what I love.
At Nervive, we hear you, and we can help. Nervive's clinically studied dose of alpha-lipoic acid reduces occasional nerve discomfort in as little as 7 days with continued daily use.
Now that I know, I'm taking control.
Try Nervive Nerve Relief and say yes to healthy nerves. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Real Radio weather.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center, have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. A mix of sun and clouds continue throughout the rest of the day today. The final remnants of that little bit of rain that we saw in Palm Beach County will push out of the area. We are going to see temperatures still get nice and toasty, and with that remnant moisture in the air, it'll feel warm. We'll get into the mid-90s for those heat index values.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Shopping for new blinds? At Blindster, we offer over 50 different blinds, shades, and shutters at low prices, custom made for your windows, and shipping is free. Shop at home and order 10 free samples of any product before you buy. Blindster.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
You been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
You're back in The Penthouse on a Monday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Motley Crue today. We gave away tickets. Every day we have a giveaway at 11:45. Jimmy, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to Francis.
Hi, good afternoon.
And it is time for the last batch of Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right. Well, a Florida-based fitness influencer. She's got over 1 million followers. She's also a professional boxer, bodybuilder, and somebody who is quite bitter. She had distributed nude photos of a woman who was dating her ex-boyfriend in an attempt to humiliate her. Stephanie Cohen, known as Steffi Cohen, if you want to check her out on her Instagram page, was arrested on multiple charges after the victim told Miami police that she accessed her boyfriend's laptop. Somehow, some way, got into his account, his cloud, was able to figure out his password, and found these photos of his now girlfriend. Very sexy nude photos. And she decided that she was going to send it out to the masses.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
How dumb is that?
Said it was a pretty common. She said she guessed by using commonly used passwords is how she got in there.
Cat.
Yeah.
Frisbee.
Yeah, she got into the iCloud account, distributed these to, they said, various chat groups. And they said the victim and several other girls as members were, they said, were in these chat groups. They said that the victim told police that she sent them out with the purpose of really just trying to humiliate her. She even informed her that she was going to do it.
Oh, that was nice of her. All right, Julie. Oh, that was nice.
Thanks for the heads up. It's still illegal and you're going to jail.
Yeah, so officers spotted Steffi outside her home and informed her that she was under arrest. However, police said that she did not comply and started to walk towards her residence at a fast pace.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not doing that. I'm not going to jail. Nope.
No.
Going home.
Nope.
So an officer caught up and told her that she was not allowed to enter her home, but she said that she would not go with the police. She's like, I'm not going with you guys, and began to physically resist. It said she tensed her arm, tried to prevent the officer from handcuffing her. They said that, I didn't even see this part I didn't see earlier. They said that she then attempted to sweep the leg of the officer.
Oh, wow.
To
That's gonna help.
destabilize them. Yep.
Like, what are you thinking? You're going to jail.
She was handcuffed in place under arrest, but yeah, she tried to sweep the leg.
Ooh,
they said that she attempted to unlock the car doors with her toes.
My God.
In the process, like, what was she doing? She broke the door's locking system, police said.
Oh.
Yeah. Like, this is some strong toes to break a walking system.
Well, she works out, Franny.
No, I saw her picture. She is jacked.
Yeah.
Yes. She is very, very, very muscular.
Do you think she might have thought, like, hey, I can get away. I'm not going to get in trouble for this? Because, like, some people don't know. You go to jail for that. You know what I mean? Like, do you think she thought that?
I mean,
and especially when she was telling somebody, like, hey, I'm putting you on notice.
I just figured people should know that, right?
You would think, but I don't know.
Yeah. And then a quickie, we got Mr. Monopoly, who really isn't Mr. Monopoly. In fact, his name is Ryan Howard, 33 years old, from St. Pete, and he was busted spray painting a wall. So when the cops confronted him, they said that he had a bag slung over his shoulder with spray paint in it. And they were trying to talk to him. And they said that he just kept his mouth shut. They said he was initially mute, not saying anything. Then after being detained, he finally was like, all right, I'm Mr. Monopoly. And he said, my birthday is 4/20/69. It's just being stupid. It's not 1969. It's not 420. Nope. They said eventually he was identified via his main driver's license that they found on his body. They said in addition to criminal mischief, he was charged with resisting. And that's the thing. Why do you want extra charges? And providing cops with a fake name and date of birth. Another charge on there. And then next up in your...
Could you imagine having that birthday, though?
420,
I mean, there's got to be people out there.
Of course, yeah. 420, 1969. Like, I feel like you got to live up to that.
Yeah, right?
Every year.
Which part?
Both.
Babanya.
Nice.
And then we have a Florida dude that was just like, oh, thank God the cops are here. And then he was like, oh, no. Am I happy the cops are here? Well, what had happened was this dude was lost in the woods. And sometimes that's scary, being lost in the woods. And he did. He felt a relief after he was rescued, but it was very short-lived. It looks like James Robert Lombardi called for help Saturday morning because he was lost in a wooded area. They said it was between Branford Greenway Trail and the Suwannee River. A deputy, along with, it says Florida Fish and Wildlife, a Suwannee County deputy, along with Florida Fish and Wildlife, went to the woods to start searching for Lombardi. And officers were able to find him within an hour, thank goodness. And they brought him to the Ivy Park boat ramps. Though he was extremely excited to be found, his joy did not last very long because law enforcement officers who located him told him that he had an active arrest warrant for violation of probation.
Whoops.
You found that out? How'd you find that out?
Then while searching...
You looking up stuff?
Then while searching Lombardi before taking him to jail, they also found some marijuana, a smoking pipe, and several burnt, what they called marijuana cigarettes, in a case in his pocket shorts. He also had a cooler with him with various drinks and he was prepared to be lost in the woods with various drinks and a metal box containing his phone. Inside the phone case, another glass smoking pipe and a glass vial containing meth. Yeah, why are you going to call the cops on yourself if you got all that stuff on you? he was probably high on meth and probably was like, oh, I'm going to be here forever. He was charged with violation of probation.
How'd that go?
Oh, yeah, forever.
Nice.
Possession of meth, possession of cannabis, and possession of drug paraphernalia. And that is your With the Florida.
Great job, Francis. We do it twice a show, 11:05, 105. Stories that are always unique, different, and odd. And sometimes when you hear them, you're like, man, now I know why everybody wants to move to this state. Such great things happen all the time.
Jimmy at realradio921.com is the email address. It's wide open, and I'm reading them like Jason wrote in. He also is reinforcing what we found out there as far as the Detroit Lions have never been to the Super Bowl, so that was the fourth one. Also, the Winnipeg Jets have been around a long time, but like the Browns, they left, and then they were rewarded with a new franchise a couple of years ago. So in a way, they are an expansion team, kind of like how the Browns went back and forth between Baltimore and then Cleveland, and then Baltimore Ravens came up and that type of thing. So that was from Jason. Thank you very much for your participation today. We certainly appreciate it.
And I don't know who it is, but somebody said that, G-Man, they would shave you from head to toe for some hockey tickets. So there you go.
Well,
not really.
What? You just asked what people do for hockey tickets. That's what they said. They would do that for hockey tickets.
Fair enough.
Yes.
I'll throw a rock through a window for hockey tickets. Will that work?
This audience is the best. There was an article I read yesterday about a 19-year-old kid who was a gas attendant and won a Powerball for $28 million. And just a unique story about him, how he just lived a normal life, and he was a normal guy in school, just trying to get through. His whole life has changed now, he said, but he did sit with a financial guy and had everything ready before he did claim it. But he won $28 million. He said he does feel like today, every time he goes out, he has to take care of his friends and family. But with $28 million, that shouldn't be hard. Seems like the kid's really got his feet on the ground. It hasn't changed much. He won a couple of years ago, but he was pumping gas, and he won the $28 million.
Good for him.
Yeah, he said his father knocked on his door and said, somebody won the Powerball. Somebody won the Powerball when he checked the tickets. Like, can you even imagine that? Like, winning that kind of money? Woo! I want to talk about just your life. And he said it has changed my life. There's no doubt about it.
28?
Yeah. That's a lot.
Set for life.
Oh, yeah, you're set. And you get $15 million. I mean, even if you were to scratch off on 100,000, I mean, you'd be like, wow. I mean, 10,000 would be something. I play a $30 scratcher, I win $20. I'm jacked up. I can't imagine like seeing that and going, wow, I won $28 million. And it's just when you play the lottery, it just seems like those are so impossible to hit. Like, I'll never get 6. I got 4 once. I think I had 5 once in Jersey years ago. But that's that's it. I just can't imagine something like that. But God bless him. The kid says sound, which is a nice story that he's got the feet on the ground. He's doing what he needs to do. Didn't blow all his money. Had a plan. Sat down with somebody. Figured out all his money before he even came forward to get it. So, Franny, we do talk about some names that parents name kids. And we say, man, they're odd or weird, different. Let's put it that way. I want to say weird.
And there's always like the popular, unpopular names that we read every year. Most of the time, it's like what the people like the most popular names are. But not surprised by a lot of these. These are some names that parents are avoiding to name their kids for today, thanks to technology, pop culture, whatever it is. There's certain names that are not. That parents are deciding not to name their kiddos. And speaking of technology, Alexa is a big one.
I was going to say. Yeah.
Since Amazon came out, can you believe that Alexa has been around since 2014?
Wow.
That's 10 years.
10 years.
That's insane. Yeah. As the digital assistant is what they call it. Same thing. Siri goes with Apple's virtual assistant, and that's on the list too. But Alexa was a big one. They said Siri, you don't hear of any moms or dads naming their kid Siri since Apple used it for their virtual assistant. They say because it's forever linked to that brand, and no kid needs to that for them whatever to be their identity. Excuse me. There's other ones here. I didn't know this was a popular name.
Before you move forward on that, did you ever know an Alexa before this?
I do.
I do.
Did
My cousin's married to one.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I've never heard that. Like it wasn't a real popular. Maybe somewhere because even like girls were Alex, but not Alexa. I don't recall that.
Yeah, a few, not many, but a few. And I know this one specifically goes by Lexi, but yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right.
But this is an interesting name. They say it may not have been very popular, but it's definitely not anymore. I didn't even know there was many people named Rona. They said Rona?
Okay.
After coronavirus. They said we're not getting any. They said Rona's been lost.
Okay.
Of course, Karen. They said back in 1965, it was the third most popular girl's name, but no one wants to call their daughter Karen now.
Yeah.
I have a sister named Karen, that poor girl. I'm just kidding. Poor girl. She got over it. But yeah, I mean, it's synonymous with entitled, demanding, rude, negative stereotypes, right?
Sure.
Same thing like a Chad. The Chad's become a male version. They said a lot of guys used to be named Chad. Now people are trying to stay away from that.
Yep.
Okay. ISIS. I didn't know many ISIS out there, but they said.
Really? I didn't know.
They said there was a time when this was nothing but a beautiful name.
No more.
Yes, until the U.S. government labeled a group named ISIS, a foreign terrorist organization. They said after the hurricane, Katrina went down. They said that Katrina was not very high, but 87th most popular in 1982, and then fell after the hurricane disaster to 940th. And they said it stayed outside of the top 1,000 ever since. Other names like Anna, Elsa, Homer, and Bart.
Bart, Homer,
Bartholomew.
They said some kids may love having the same name as a Disney princess, but their parents aren't as much of a fan as doing that. I don't. Do I know any? I know. I grew up with a Bert.
I knew a Bart in school.
Did you know a Bart in school? Did I know a Bart in school?
Not a lot though.
Can't remember if his name was Bert or Bart. I think it was Bert. Yeah. Did you know any Barts?
No, I can't ever recall a classmate or a workmate, somebody. No, I don't think I knew a Bart.
I can't either. But yeah, if there's anything out there that you can think of name-wise that you should be like, yeah, you probably should stay away from that.
Or Homer. You ever know a Homer?
I
mean, that was a nickname that you give somebody, you know?
Yeah.
But not
Never did.
Even a nickname, all I would relate that to is people with sports.
Yeah.
Like you're a Homer.
This guy's a Homer. Yeah. And that's why I say, well, it's not, you're right. It's not even really a nickname. Yeah.
It's more of a, when you
describing somebody's passion.
Mm-hmm.
Or there are even, you hear it a lot of times with announcers, fans say, he's a Homer.
Yeah.
Dolphin Homer.
I think the first time I ever learned the name Homer was when we were back in the Odyssey. The Greek poet, Homer. That was the first time, even before, as a kid.
Right.
I had heard that name. But other than that, I don't know if I know anybody else besides the dude on the cartoons.
Unique names that parents are staying away from. Bruce Willis and Demi Moore years ago, they named one of their daughters Scout. I thought that's
an odd one.
Yeah, I just thought that was odd.
Mm-hmm. Apple. I remember when.
Another one that's I think it's like
that was kind of
out there,
but not terrible. I mean,
compared to things that we've heard.
Yeah.
I think that one was like in the beginning because it was so long ago. It was very odd to hear a celebrity name such an odd name. You're like Apple, huh?
Apple.
And now I think that they've gotten even more outrageous.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, again, think of your child if you're out there and you're putting them a name. They got to live with it their whole lives.
All right, I keep looking it up, and I'll never put it to memory, but of course, Elon Musk's kids all have very unique names, but especially the one boy.
Uh-huh.
He can get away with it. Elon's kids are not mad.
If you just look it up, I'm not going through, but there is a list of the worst names that parents have given their kids. ABCD, and I think that's how you're supposed to say it fast, but it is ABCDE.
Right.
They said in 2017, 373 girls were named ABCD.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's so odd.
I agree. Another name that's out there, Erica. And it's spelled like Eric with an A at the end. Erica.
I've seen that. I've seen that. Somebody. It was like a meme that went around of. It's spelled that way, and it was like a news reporter. They were interviewing somebody in the field, like a gas station got robbed or something. Here was an eyewitness, and it was Erica.
I love Erica.
Yeah.
Bacardi. I wonder if that's what they were drinking
when they had the kid.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Bacardi.
Yep.
I mean, that sucks, but it's not that bad. I'd rather Bacardi than the other one.
Yeah. Baby boy.
ABC.
This one's baby boy. It was like, come on, dude. Like, can't get any more creative.
Baby boy.
Baby boy, one word.
Oh, man. Imagine that on your credit card. Baby boy.
Somebody named
Johnson.
their kid Burger.
Burger.
These are bad chaos. That's kind of funny. There's.
That's a dog's name.
Right? There's a lot. ESPN.
Really? Oh, my God.
Felony. Gassy.
Felony.
Yes.
What was the other one?
Gassy.
Gassy? Oh, my God.
That poor
kid.
Yeah.
Got to go up there in front of the class. Gassy here, Gassy.
I mean, you can't even shorten it.
And this,
G-Man.
Gas. You gotta live up to this name, God's masterpiece.
Wow.
This one. Good luck.
Good luck.
Wow.
God's masterpiece.
Somebody named their baby Good Luck.
Wow.
Yeah.
No effort into that.
I mean, it's just why.
And you got to think about that. The kid's got to grow up with that. It's so even good luck. Good luck. You want to get dinner? Good luck with you.
I love this one, Your Majesty, but it's how it's spelled, like JERMAGESTY.
Right.
Your Majesty. Yeah, some of these are really, really bad. Lasagna.
Oh my God, lasagna! What the hell are you thinking?
Good enough to eat.
Latrina.
Yeah.
Yep. Netflix. Name your kid Netflix.
I can't believe this.
Oh man, people.
They just don't care.
No.
They're like, screw it. Let them have a hard time.
This person combined Rolex and Lexus together and named their kid Rolexus.
Oh, Rolexus.
Yeah.
Oh, that's different.
Weird. I just did a quick search. The weirdest names: Boaz, Boaz.
Yep. Stalin.
Taqueria.
That's where you get tacos. Taqueria.
Hitler, Mussolini.
People.
Chemistry. Burdella.
Right? Like when you get old enough, you change your name, right? I mean, we just do. Velveeta.
Velveeta and cheese. Velveeta, get in here. Did you do your homework? Velveeta, did you take a shower? Velveeta.
Weirdest girl names: Moon Unit.
Moon Unit.
Yeah, I saw
that was
that
Frank
one.
Zappa's kid.
Yep.
As well as Diva Muffin.
Diva Muffin?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's weird too.
And Dweezil.
Dweezil. Man,
that was a weird choice of the late rock star Frank Zappa for his oldest daughter. That was the Moon Unit, and then her siblings include Dweezil and Diva Muffin. Wow, that's a lot of drugs.
Diva Muffin. Wow, you're right. You're
now, what
right.
were Ozzy's kids' names? They were pretty normal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. What were
Kelly and Jack.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
Didn't get much.
No.
That's pretty normal.
Yeah.
He's somebody that I think might, name somebody crazy.
I know they have another daughter, maybe more kids, but I just don't know.
Yeah, she just doesn't.
She didn't want to be in the spotlight.
Yeah, she doesn't like to get involved. And she never was. And the other one, my God, she looks like a different person now. Kelly. Woo, totally different. Changed her hair, weight loss. Crazy. Yeah, if you have any crazy names that you know, or maybe there was a name that you got that you're like, this is weird.
Did you say this one, Franny? Cyanide?
No.
In Wales, one woman was banned from naming her baby daughter Cyanide in 2016. A judge ruled the name was unacceptable, even allowing for changes in taste, fashion, and developing individual perception. So she tried. That one didn't go through. Marijuana.
Marijuana, really?
This person named their kid Britney Shakira Beyonce.
Britney Shakira.
Shakira Beyonce.
Wow.
They said, and what's even funnier is that her parents call her full name every single time. Britney Shakira Beyonce, whatever her last name is.
Oh, my God. That's got to get old. You ready for dinner? You need a ride? Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Felony.
Felony. That's brutal.
Wow.
With a
Somebody named their kid Orgasm.
Wow.
Jeez.
That's terrible.
It is. Man, people.
Jimmy, you said somebody was marijuana, right?
Yeah, hold on. Let me go back up to that one. Marijuana, perhaps predictably, marijuana was born and registered in the 1970s. For the record, the Wisconsin teacher mom said that she never touched the drug.
Interesting. It looks like a father liked the name Garden for their baby girl, but the wife was adamant about Olive, so they compromised and named her Olive Garden. Her name is Olive Garden Smith.
Wow.
Get the fettuccine Alfredo.
And the breadsticks. They're awesome.
Oh, man.
Olive Garden. Wow. Man,
If she made bread for a living, I'd die.
Oh, that's perfect. That'd be perfect. It works out great. Olive Garden. Get in here, Olive Garden. Time for dinner. It is the Penthouse on a crazy name day. If you know any crazy names, that's maybe somebody you went to school with or somebody in your family, let us know. Give us a call at 877-927-6969. Also, Panther tickets. What would you do for a pair? Stanley Cup Saturday night. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I want to lose weight myself.
Oh my God, you're going to get Ozempic, aren't you?
I'm not going to get Ozempic. I'm just cutting calories, and it's working so far. If
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
The biggest stars in the universe
Are on a collision course.
with one stage. Our legendary iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, returns.
Re-entering the Las Vegas atmosphere this September. Stream live only on Hulu.
Be here as our 2024 iHeartRadio Music Festival lineup is revealed.
Tomorrow morning at 8.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Expect delays 95 South. We have a vehicle fire 95 South at Lantana Road. 3 left lanes are blocked, so big delays there. Police activity in Boca Raton. Right lane blocked 95 North before Congress Avenue. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. If you're like many people, you may think custom blinds is a job for expensive professionals. Well, at Blindster, if you have a tape measure and a screwdriver, you can install our custom blinds and save big. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
Hey, South Florida, it's Franny. And when you want to sell your car, you want 2 things: the most money and a hassle-free process, right? Well, you get that at GiveMeTheVin.com. At GiveMeTheVin.com, you get an instant cash offer in 60 seconds. They buy everything, whether your vehicle is $2,000 or $200,000. They make selling your vehicle fast and easy. Plus, they're A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau and have thousands of great reviews on Google. So just put in your VIN number, a few pics, and get ready for your instant cash offer with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Thinking
of popping the question? Diamonds Direct has an offer you can't miss. This month only, buy a natural diamond engagement ring of 1 carat plus and receive a free natural 1 carat diamond tennis bracelet valued at $2,000. Imagine giving her the ring of her dreams and her wedding gift all at once. No one provides education, selection, and value like Diamonds Direct. Your chance to get a free tennis bracelet from your friends at Diamonds Direct won't last long. Details at diamondsdirect.com.
Did you know your life insurance is an asset you can sell? I'm Jay Jackson, CEO of Abacus Life. For almost 20 years, Abacus has been purchasing life insurance policies from seniors just like you. And at abacuspays.com, we've created a free policy value calculator so you can find out the worth of your policy in just seconds. There are no fees and no obligations. Get real value from your life insurance when you need it with Abacus. Learn more at abacuspays.com.
From hurricanes to heat waves, Florida homeowners have seen it all. That's why they trust StormSmart. Stormcatcher screens, shutters, and impact windows provide year-round protection because smart is made to last. Call 866-61-SMART today for your free in-home consultation.
You met with the stable boy despite your father's orders. He hoisted you onto the saddle and you wrapped your arms around him, embracing his silent strength. He lay you down amongst the wildflowers. You experienced love like never before while you were buying dish soap. There's more to imagine when you listen. Discover heart-stopping romance titles on Audible.
Is getting gas at Exxon burning a hole in your wallet? What if I told you you can easily earn cash back while you fill up? Introducing Drop, the app that turns every fill up into a reward. With Drop, you'll earn points to get free gift cards every time you fill up your tank. Download Drop and use code DROP66 to instantly receive $5 in points to jumpstart your savings journey. Don't miss out on turning your gas expenses into something rewarding.
It's the first day of the first grade, and she found a new best friend. It's a laid-back Sunday afternoon you wish would never end. The homemade taste of Bluebell and good friends gathered round. The good old days are being made right now.
Grab a frosty mug and try the newest flavor from Bluebell, A&W Root Beer Float Ice Cream. A creamy vanilla-flavored ice cream swirled together with an A&W Root Beer flavored sherbet. A new way to enjoy your favorite root beer float.
The good old days are being made right now. The good old days are being made right now.
Look for Bluebell ice cream at all Winn-Dixie supermarkets.
News Junkie is sponsored by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
This is boot camp. This is the real thing now. You've never done anything so hard in your life. You don't understand how you can finish. It takes inner strength and desire to become a Marine. When I finished, I was like, I did it. The moment I will never forget is when this drill instructor that I admired so much comes up to me and said, "Good morning, Marine."
PFC Summer Volkman became a Marine. Can you? Visit Marines.com or call 1-800-MARINES.
I feel occasional burning and stabbing in my hands as I age.
I sometimes feel numbness and tingling in my feet as I get older.
It's starting to get in the way of doing what I love.
At Nervive, we hear you, and we can help. Nervive's clinically studied dose of alpha-lipoic acid reduces occasional nerve discomfort in as little as 7 days with continued daily use.
Now that I know, I'm taking control.
Try Nervive Nerve Relief and say yes to healthy nerves. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Last year's RV trip, we met a couple with the same bumper sticker. What are the odds?
Your cousin isn't a good storyteller.
He was a podiatrist, or was it a pharmacist?
Huh, you don't say.
Oh, I can't remember.
But she owns an RV protected by Progressive, and you don't. So until you get your own RV, her stories are the most interesting stories you've ever heard.
Wow, interesting.
And when you do get your own RV, save money by bundling it with your home, auto, or other vehicles with Progressive.
Oh, anesthesiologist. He was an anesthesiologist.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
Give the star in your life the brightest gift in the world. Name a star after them. This is Rocky Moselle with International Star Registry. For $59 and a call to 800-282-3333 or visit starregistry.com, you can name a star for birthdays, weddings, or even memorials. Over 45 years, we have named millions of stars for celebrities and individuals from around the world. The star you name will be recorded in book form in the U.S. Copyright Office. Visit starregistry.com or call 800-282-3333.
Get immersed in new worlds and ideas with Audible. Explore an incredible selection of audiobooks, podcasts, and originals, all in one easy app. There's more to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. A mix of sun and clouds continues throughout the rest of the day today. The final remnants of that little bit of rain that we saw in Palm Beach County will push out of the area. We are going to see temperatures still get nice and toasty, and with that remnant moisture in the air, it'll feel warm. We'll get into the mid-90s for those heat index values.
This report is sponsored by Macy's. Find the perfect Father's Day gift with Macy's Gift Finder. In just a couple clicks, you'll get personalized gift ideas for every dad at every budget. Visit Macy's.com/gift finder and give love today at Macy's.
I'm Maria Kondakova.
And I'm Nate Silver.
And our new podcast, Risky Business, is a show about making better decisions. We're both journalists who moonlight as poker players, and that's the lens we're going to use to approach this entire show.
We're going to be discussing everything from high-stakes poker to personal questions.
Like whether I should call a plumber or fix my shower myself.
And, of course, we'll be talking about the election.
Listen to Risky Business on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search Risky Business.
Greg's Trifecta is sponsored by the physicians at MMJ Health.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Monday. Thanks for always tuning in. Motley Crue tickets today. Every day a giveaway on Real Radio. Again, on the table, what would you do for Panther tickets? Panthers in the Stanley Cup for the third time in 30 years. What would you do for a pair of tickets? Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good afternoon.
Francis is here.
Hey.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creaky Trifecta.
Yankees had a big weekend. They swept the Giants, and home runs every single day. Stan hit one, Judge hit a couple, I believe 3, and Soto hit 2. The Yankees are playing great. They have the best record right now in Major League Baseball. Cole's still out. Big surprise for a lot of people because they didn't think the Yankees were going to be good this year. They thought Baltimore definitely first and maybe the Yankees second or third, but they are playing the best ball, an unbelievable May, and the best record. And incidentally, the Marlins had a better May than April. Their April was terrible, but their May was a little better. Also, the Panthers, we talked about it. They beat the Rangers Saturday night, so they're going back to the Stanley Cup. Back-to-back years. Hats are off to the organization, all the players. Let's get a cup for the first time in 30 years. What a celebration that would be down here in South Florida. I know so many Panther fans, we should get emails like, hey, Greek, you don't talk about Panthers enough. Well, guess what? Now we're talking about them the last couple of years all the time during the season and in the playoffs. So we're rooting for them just like you. Go Cats. Get that first cup and bring it back to South Florida. And Conor McGregor is fighting in June this month. I believe the 28th in Vegas. It'll be the first time in a few years he's back in the ring. Last time he fought, he broke his leg. Conor McGregor is a huge draw for UFC and the fans. They love him. They're excited about seeing him get back in the ring. Sad news in the NFL. Larry Allen passed away at a young age of 52. Was with the Dallas Cowboys, won Super Bowl, All-Pro, Hall of Famer. Some consider him one of the best offensive linemen ever in the NFL. Very sad news. So our hats go off to his family and his friends and all the Dallas Cowboy fans out there. Very, very sad. 52 is way too young to pass. And Tom Brady, he's getting into the Hall of Fame, I believe, June 12th in New England to get his red jacket, not a gold one. And the seats are pricey, and there will be some for sale for the fans, but they're expecting tons of his ex-players to show up for that ceremony. And that is your trifecta, sponsored by Pep Capital. Peace.
So we got a couple text messages in regards to some crazy names some people have heard or maybe gave their kids. I'm not really quite sure. And other text messages. Somebody here, I guess I don't recall you saying this, but it said, Greek just says he pays $30 on a scratcher and then wins 20 and he gets jacked up. To me, losing $10 does not get me jacked up.
It was being sarcastic.
There you go. He's being sarcastic.
Yeah, obviously. I'm saying because he never win. I can imagine winning $1 million.
They said, I would never name my daughter Consuelo. Wait, where'd it go? I would never name my daughter Consuelo. There's just too many jokes that come with that name. Do I not know a lot of Consuelo jokes? Do you guys?
Not off the top of my head.
I know that would stump me.
Yeah. No, I don't get it.
I don't either. Help us.
Help
us understand you. We have, let's see, 47142 started off with Real Radio talking about names. They said twin boys named Pete and Repeat.
Oh, wow. I thought you were going to say Moss. I thought you were going to say Moss. Pete Moss.
Twin boys named Pete and Repeat. And then I always take the funny names off of the sheriff's booking blotter. Here's just a few that they've seen on it.
Okay.
Alexander the Great. What is this? The Great Lateric Fat Rail. There's no comma, so I don't know where these names end. Is this just one long name? Because it's got Alexander the Great, Lateric Fat Rail, Elvis Presley, Timothy, Big Boy, Big Uno, Lil Kendrick. There's no commas, so I don't know where it stops and where it ends. Is that just one big name? But it says, I'm not even making any of these up. So, all right, thank you for that. And it says, one of my customers' last name was Money. They have 2 kids, a boy and a girl. The boy's name is Richard. Nickname is Easy.
Easy Money.
His friends call him Dick. The daughter's name is Sharon. Her nickname is Show me the
money. Yeah, nice.
So you have Easy and Show me the money. Poor kids must have had a rough childhood. But Easy Money sounds better than Dick Money any day.
Money's money.
That's from Hugh. Thank you. Hugh. 47142. You could start that off with Real Radio.
I remember a show that I produced one time that the host's last name was Silver, and they named their son Sterling.
Really?
Sterling Silver. Wow. Yep. Mm-hmm. Kind of a strange one. I also got this email in. Jimmy@realradio921.com. Speaking of baby names, my wife works in OB recovery at the hospital. She once had to talk a woman out of naming her newborn meconium. The mother heard the word from a doctor and kind of just liked it. The problem is meconium is the medical term for a baby's first poo.
First what? Poo?
First poo.
Going to the bathroom. Yeah, apparently that has a name. I didn't know that. Jimmy@realradio921.com. Keep them coming because these are great.
I don't know if it's accurate or not. I have to look it up. But my cousin has a unique name. It's Lushka, and her dad is a orthopedic surgeon. But I guess maybe in going into medical school and through his studies, he saw that. And growing up, she used to tell me, because we're like, what the heck does that mean? She says it means a hole in the brain.
Really? Oh, wow.
That's interesting. You got named after a hole in the brain.
I bet that makes you feel good once you find out. I know. Right? Help the old self-esteem.
I don't know. I don't know if that's accurate or not. I got to check it out. But it was a very unique, and it's spelled different too.
Well, one of the things that we often hear that, they say these kids should learn this or these kids should learn that in school. And that kind of goes along the lines of what this topic is. It was a Reddit thread that says underrated skills that everyone should learn. And here's a list of some. And then if you want, you can add yours to the list. Now, the important things that everybody should learn, how to read, financial literacy, just things like basic things like that, right?
It's important.
How to switch your phone to silent. That's something that people should learn how to do, right? But people online are talking about the most underrated skills that everyone should learn, like first aid. That was one that was on here, including life-saving basics like CPR and the Heimlich maneuver.
That's important. It is.
Here's another one. It is really important. How to swim.
Yeah.
Not just for exercise or recreation, but also just as a life-saving skill.
Yeah, remember I said that stat I saw, was it 40% or 20%?
I thought it was 28%.
Oh, 20. That's still, I thought
of people that don't know how to swim.
And you know what? What's a given to me? and even at my pool, that everybody who sits around a pool or whatever, in my mind, just knows how to swim. But it was funny. I was talking to this gentleman the other day, and he was like in his late 50s, and he told me, I don't know how to swim.
Yeah, I saw the same article. It was around. It was 24% of adults can't ride a bike and 28% can't swim, according to a poll.
Yeah, that's
Riding a bike.
it seems high when you put it into that perspective.
I'm a winner. I can do both.
A quarter of people don't know how to swim.
Well, and I think I have to look it up because that was just in general. I think maybe U.S. That was a national stat. But I saw like Florida had a really high number, a percentage of people who couldn't swim. And we're surrounded by water.
Yeah,
There's so many water activities. It's a state where pools are open all the time.
Maybe
because of the
because so
weather.
many people move down here from different states.
Yeah, sure. Yeah,
and that are
that's-
cold and
that's
it's not
part of it.
around.
Yeah. These are underrated skills that everybody should learn. Cooking. Not only is it healthier, but you save a lot of money as well.
I agree. You don't have to be a gourmet chef, but you can learn the basics.
Some basics is not difficult to learn. Basic home and car maintenance. And that is something that even with like car maintenance, there isn't even a whole heck of a lot that you got to learn how to do anymore. You learn to put a little oil in it again, or put some air in the tires. Just simple, basic things like that. Checking your oil. I mean, a lot of things nowadays is there's so much of it is done through a single machine at a shop. As far as anything heavily diagnostic in a car, just basic car maintenance isn't all that much. How to unclog a toilet, and better yet, how not to clog a toilet. Well, that might have been a joke, but how to unclog a toilet is a skill set that not too many people know how to do. How about this? Remember, we did this one in school, probably Greek, sewing.
Yeah.
That was something.
We had sewing and home economics.
Yeah, home ec. We learned how to sew when we were kids.
I can't do it today.
How about this one? Underrated skills that everyone should learn. Spelling. They say that, but the thing is, our devices, do autocorrect and everything for you, and I think that's probably one of the reasons why so many people have gotten so bad at it. How to read a nutrition label. I didn't think that was such a difficult thing to do. Then again, a lot of times you see a lot of words on there you don't know that because of the chemicals that are in them. But as far as like the calories or sugar and that type of thing, how to safely operate a firearm. That'll probably be the most controversial one that's on this list. And number 10 that was here is how to tell an interesting story, an underrated skill that everyone should learn, according to Reddit. These are just suggestions that people put up there. Some people took it a little bit more broadly, suggesting skills like learning how to say no or being patient or the ability to spot and avoid toxic people. I'm sure, being rude, being a gentleman or something like that, you could put on that list as well. And holding a door, being polite, those are things that you could add as well on there if you wanted to. But what's an underrated skill that everyone should learn? I'll start math.
Like simple addition?
Yeah. Especially with money, right? Money math is really simple because one, it can hurt you financially big time if you don't know how to count money. And I don't know if it's something that is taught. I'm sure it is still taught, but it seems like when you see some of these videos where they'll do like Jimmy Kimmel would do that, where you go to like Times Square and you ask people simple questions, and you can't, like this, how many dimes are in a dollar, right? And somebody will say 300. Yeah, I mean, and those are serious answers that people give. Yeah. I mean, that shouldn't be that difficult.
I mean, when I go and I do everything cash, it's not a stereotype. It seems like a lot of younger kids when you go out, they cannot make change. The other day it was $12.50, right? So I gave the kid a 20, and I said, "Just give me back
$7.50."
Yeah, $7.50. And I said, and he was just like blown away. He was looking at me like, "What?" I said, "The change." I said, and I said to him, just give me a $5. That's it." He still didn't get it.
And the worst part about it is the register will tell you.
It will.
It'll tell you.
You
how
type
much
in the amount that they gave you, and it'll tell you how much you owe them back.
And they still have trouble.
And I know me, and maybe that's it. Maybe because when I use a register, when I work these festivals and stuff, and you have the option to put in the amount, or I just hit close transaction, and I know how to math, so I don't have to do it for me. So I'll just close the transaction, give them their change, and I feel like some people do that, and they're like, oh, now I have to figure out what I give them back, and I'm like, if you don't know how to do math, then utilize that. On the register.
Yeah, you shouldn't be doing that if you can't. But I think a lot of people can't. When I play roulette and people win and it's 35-1, they'll have a hard time figuring it out on their mind.
I wouldn't know that. I wouldn't know that either. Yeah, especially if you're putting up an odd dollar amount.
Odd dollar amount, I would admit, but it was say it's $10.
That was one of the things that always got you want to go along the lines of gambling. Is craps. Craps was another one that I have a hard time because every number is like every what's that? What's it when you roll like a
7,
a 5 and you have to get a 5 to win?
Yeah.
What do they call that? The number. There's a name for that, and but every number has a different odds.
Sure,
because of how many ways it can come out. Right, your point. It becomes your point. And
craps,
and I could never figure that out. Now at least with roulette, every number is the same, right? Because it's all.
If you hit the 36 numbers inside, it's 35 to 1. So if you got $10, you win 350. But the thing with craps, I'm going back to craps has its own language. It really does.
Yes.
It does. I mean, roulette is odds. I mean, there's many different odds. And I could see if you don't know the odds, like black and red or 1936. But I'm talking about, I've sat next to somebody who's had $10 on a number and hit. And they're like, what does that pay? And then the dealer will tell them, and they'll go, how much? And then it's like $350, and it's 10 times 35. I mean, it's pretty common. You're like, if you got 18, I could see, like, what the hell's it pay? Like that. But I've been with people $10.
Well, that's what I mean. Yeah. If you got a number down there, I mean, even 5, I would have to do the math in my head. It would take a little bit of extra time, but it's gambling. I guess if you're around it too, you really.
But
know
again,
it, right?
it is math in some perspective.
It is.
But craps,
it's exactly what it is. Yeah.
I agree with you. Craps has their own language, so it's totally different. But I'm just saying, I see a lot of people who at the register can't make the change or not sure. And I think that's why a lot of people love everybody that uses the card. Because sometimes people look at me, you just put the card in, you're done. You walk away, and that's it. They flip it around for the 20%, whatever it is. But, when you pay cash, they lick you like, what? You know what I mean? Like,
how about the old where, let's say it's like 85 cents and you give like $1.10 so you can get a quarter back, right? So you got one coin, right? And you totally blow them away with something like that.
That is not happening at all. If you do that, I'm going to give you a dime. They're like, for what?
You only owe me 85. You don't have to give me more than $1 bill. And that's those seeing videos. People like post that, and it's funny watching people struggle with that.
Oh yeah, I mean but it happens. I think it's very common today with society that the younger generation doesn't know how to do that as much. I think for us, the simple math, arithmetic, you know what I mean? The times table, stuff like that. Even, some people just don't know. Yeah. And they look at you.
We had to memorize that. Do they do that?
Probably not.
I told you I was watching my niece do math the other day, and I'm like, what the hell are you doing? The steps they are teaching her to solve these problems, I have never. There's like, she's drawing like arches, and I'm like, what is going on here?
Just algebra?
She's in elementary school.
Oh, okay.
It's not algebra.
And
it was like multiplication and base. I think it was an addition, but I couldn't. And I know that there was some fraction in it, but I'm looking at my sister showing me, because even my sister, who was like, it's hard for me to help her because they're teaching different way than what we learned. Right. She's like, it's so confusing.
Yeah. You don't want to tell them the
she was
wrong
like, I can tell her the answer and how to do it my way, but they're teaching them a completely different way.
Yeah.
I've never seen anything like it. I do recommend, if you have not seen America's Got Talent, I think they have a new episode. It just started last week. I think it's on Tuesday nights. But there is a 2-year-old kid.
Yeah.
2.
Is this the kid who can paint?
No.
Okay.
He does math.
Really?
He has the judges each give him a number. At first, it's kind of easy. I think it's an addition problem, and then it's a little bit easier, like a 9 times 7 or something. But then he has Simon give him a double digit, and I think he gives him like 97, and then he gives him another number. It's like 97 times 7 or whatever it is. The kid is 2,
and he rips it.
Wow.
And he does it on a board. He's got like a little piece of paper up there.
It's amazing.
It was amazing to watch that. And even the judges were like, I feel so stupid right now because this kid is 2 years old crushing it.
Well, you're not stupid. He's just smart.
He's just and he was adorable. But at 2-year-old, I was like, wow.
I saw a kid in London. He's 2 years old, and he paints. And his paintings are going for unbelievable prices that people want to buy. That's what I thought you were talking about. He's 3 years old.
No, this kid. And the dad is a retired cop and very young, very attractive guy. And when he said retired, I was like, he seems very young.
Yeah.
I was like, I bet you his kid's making millions on Instagram.
27.
Learn math, kid.
He's 27. He's retired. Had the kid at 25. He's only 2.
Yeah.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday. I hope you guys are having a good day and it gets better for you. Remember, you can always listen to Rover in the morning. Jimmy, good job. Thanks for all your help on a Monday.
Thank you, Greek. Thank you, Francis. And thank you for listening. And a special shout out one more time to Amy at Bush Wildlife. Thank you again very much for the great tour yesterday. Really love it over there.
Franny, great job as always. Thank you for coming to work today, handling the text line and everything you do. Hey, thank you.
I love that you thank me to come to work all the time. Hey, thanks for coming to work. You're welcome.
It's just a nice gesture.
I know. I appreciate it. Thank you for having me. Jimmy, thank you for everything.
I bow to you.
And, of course, thank you for listening. G-Man, do we have parting words?
Hey, you want to go to the Panther game Saturday night? Think about it all week. What would you do? If somebody comes up with something crazy, I might make it happen. Not 2 tickets, 1.
Is it Saturday night?
Saturday night, right, Jim?
Yep, Saturday night is game 1. And
Game 1.
Here at home, yeah.
That's right. Panthers are home. It is the Penthouse. Have a great afternoon, everybody. Pew-wow.
Proving that some of us have a face for radio.
You sick sons of...
Go to RealRadio921/watch so you can watch us make radio. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Police activity in Boca Raton, right lane blocked, we're slow 95 north before Congress Avenue. Vehicle fire now taking up 2 left lanes. It's 95 south at Lantana Road. Stop and go from 6th Avenue south. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Free is key during Craftsman Days at Lowe's. Right now, get 1 free Select V20 tool when you buy a Select battery 2-pack. Lowe's knows home improvement. Valid through 6/19 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Hey, it's the Greek from Narosa Palm Beach, where you can party with the beautiful ladies 7 days a week to 5 a.m. And Friday night is Fetish Fridays, live fetish shows every hour. It's Narosa Palm Beach 7 days a week with a 5-star menu and beautiful ladies. And if you want to watch a sporting event, it's always on at Narosa Palm Beach. You're a winner even if the team loses because you got the beautiful ladies of Narosa Palm Beach. Open at 5 a.m. 7 days a week. It's Monroe's, baby. Peace.
Is getting gas at Exxon burning a hole in your wallet? Get the Drop app. With Drop, you can earn free gift cards just by filling up your tank. Download Drop now. Use code DROP66 to instantly receive $5 in points.
Hurricane season is here, and it's predicted to be extreme. Don't wait. Call Castle Impact Windows today for a free estimate and fortify your castle. 561-683-4811. High quality, made in-house. Protect your investment. CastleImpactWindows.com.
Hey, it's the Greek for Trade Your Wealth, and your retirement should be a good thing, and you should have everything you want in retirement because you work hard. Jeff Jr. staff is there to help you to figure out a plan and your goals. Call them today at 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. Offices in West Palm Beach. The weekend we just had was a lot of fun. Well, so should your retirement because you worked hard your whole life, and you should be able to relax, enjoy, and have fun in South Florida. Stop and trade your wealth today. Offices West Palm Beach. Call them at 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. They'll help you with a plan so you can reach your goals and enjoy retirement in South Florida. Peace. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor, paid advertisement.
I'm getting vaccinated with Prevnar 20, a Pfizer vaccine.
So am I, because I'm at risk for pneumococcal pneumonia.
If you're 19 or older with chronic conditions like asthma, diabetes, COPD, or heart disease, or are 65 or older, you are at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about Prevnar 20, pneumococcal 20-valent conjugate vaccine. It can help protect you against pneumococcal pneumonia in just 1 dose. Even if you've already been vaccinated with other pneumonia vaccines, Prevnar 20 may help provide added protection. Prevnar 20 is approved for adults to help prevent infections from 20 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia. Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you've had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. Side effects include pain and swelling at the injection site, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138 or visit Prevnar20.com.
This is boot camp. This is the real thing now. You've never done anything so hard in your life. You don't understand how you can finish. It takes inner strength and desire to become a Marine. When I finished, I was like, I did it. The moment I will never forget is when this drill instructor that I admired so much comes up to me and said, "Good morning, Marine."
PFC Summer Volkman became a Marine. Can you? Visit Marines.com or call 1-800-MARINES.
I feel occasional burning and stabbing in my hands as I age.
I sometimes feel numbness and tingling in my feet as I get older.
It's starting to get in the way of doing what I love.
At Nervive, we hear you, and we can help. Nervive's clinically studied dose of alpha-lipoic acid reduces occasional nerve discomfort in as little as 7 days with continued daily use.
Now that I know, I'm taking control.
Try Nervive Nerve Relief and say yes to healthy nerves. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
The doctor's office that mixed up your files has your Social Security number. The power company that mistakenly cut your service has your payment info and last 3 addresses. Your info is in endless places that could accidentally expose your info to identity theft. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every second. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed or your money back. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code CLAY at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
The best things in life, they come in twos. 2 scoops of ice cream, 2 tacos. And now for a limited time, get our best deal of the year. Buy any phone when you switch to Consumer Cellular and get 2 months of service free. That's right, the same fast, reliable nationwide coverage as Big Wireless, now with 2 months free. Proof the best things in life really do come in twos. Visit ConsumerCellular.com or call 1-888-FREEDOM. Second and third month of monthly base service fee waived for new customers with the purchase of a phone and activation by July 31st, 2024. Taxes, fees, and third-party charges will apply. See website for additional details.
Mental Health Fitness combines core wellness skills like physical activity, diet, and sleep with core mental health skills, understanding and expressing feelings, coping with stress, and mindfulness. Because mental health is as important as physical health. The Child Mind Institute helps families practice mental health fitness with Healthy Minds, Thriving Kids videos and resources for pre-K through grade 12, and Positive Parenting, Thriving Kids for caregivers. Visit childmind.org for tools to help kids develop into strong, confident adults.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. A mix of sun and clouds continue throughout the rest of the day today. The final remnants of that little bit of rain that we saw in Palm Beach County will push out of the area. We are going to see temperatures still get nice and toasty, and with that remnant moisture in the air, it'll feel warm. We'll get into the mid-90s for those heat index values.
This report is sponsored by Summit Racing Equipment.
Grab great gearhead gifts your dad will love, like tools, parts, and collectibles, or give the perfect card, a Summit Racing gift card. Shop SummitRacing.com. Use promo code RADIO for $10 off an order of $100 or more. Exclusions apply. Offer ends June 23rd, 2024.
Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse. Good morning, Jimmy.
Hello and good morning.
Good morning, Francis.
Hello and good morning.
Jimmy, I know you had some an insight to an expert speaking to people about dating situations that could be a little bit of a ruffle on their feather.
Well, I got sort of that. So I've got it's just a relationship expert has gone viral with advice on getting mixed signals from somebody. It means that they're unsure about a relationship and so move on. Or your job is not convincing someone, but to find someone who doesn't need convincing. This is just somebody that gave out some expert relationship advice, and I thought I'd play that, and then we can talk about it.
Cool.
So here we go.
Here's why he's giving you mixed signals. He's either unsure about you, the relationship, or both. If he's truly interested, he'll put in the effort consistently. So don't waste your time on a guy who's indecisive. Your job is not to convince someone, but to find someone who doesn't need convincing. If a guy has stopped talking to you, remember this quote. If your absence doesn't bother them, your presence never mattered to them. Listen, you don't belong with someone who doesn't want you. He's done you a favor by eliminating himself.
I mean, yeah.
Pretty solid advice.
Yeah, it's good advice. I mean, I think if somebody's going through it, they don't look at it like that.
Yeah. See, that's the thing. When you're in it, you can never look at it objectively like that. So it's always difficult to kind of do whatever something like that is, right? So he's absolutely right. I believe that.
Yeah, but you're
when
rejected.
you're in the position and you're being rejected, you don't want to be rejected, so it's hard to just move on.
Yeah, and you don't believe when somebody rejects you ever, it's their loss. You know what I mean? Like, you might say that, but deep down, you're being rejected.
Well, in about 6 months, you'll say that.
You might.
Right?
Yeah.
I say 6 months, but it could be a month, 2 months, 3 months.
When you replace
eventually you get to that point where you'll say, okay, well, it's their loss. Mm-hmm. But at the time when it happens, you don't feel that way, of course not.
And I
think most, and this isn't blanket coverage. No. This is some, instances.
Yeah, and I think that's a little harsh when somebody says, well, if you're not around them, it didn't matter when you were around them. That's pretty harsh for somebody. Somebody's on the edge. That's not the best thing you want to hear. You don't want to hear you never mattered to me. But I know his points. Like you said, he's just trying to tell you, what you need to do and everything like that. But it's great advice, but whether or not you could take it, that's the issue.
Do you think that's kind of correct in going down the right road, Franny? I mean, if you're getting mixed signals from somebody, they're not worth it or they're not interested.
I agree with that. The whole mixed signals, because you think if somebody is interested, they would let you know that they're interested. And maybe it's just different at different times of your life. Like at this age, I'm not down to play games and stuff like that if I'm getting mixed signals.
Isn't that true?
So it's kind of a move-on situation.
Yeah. Doesn't it feel like that sort of attitude has changed in your mind over the years?
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, you get, as you
the younger you are, the more you're down to play games.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of times in everything, it's options. If you have a couple possibilities, you do it. I think you stay in things sometimes longer. I've seen people because they don't have any options. So they're like, hey, I'd rather have a little of something than absolutely nothing.
There's that. And then you got the opposite side of it where if somebody's giving you mixed signals, maybe you're just there when you're convenient.
Sure.
That type of thing, too. And that's part of the mixed signals.
I dealt with it being younger, and there was a guy, the same thing, mixed signals. Like, he wanted to hang out when he wanted to hang out, but I was so infatuated at the time, like, I just let it happen. And then I look back and I was like, what the hell was I doing? And it was, and I realized that was what was just, it was convenience for him whenever the time was to hang out.
But at the time, it would be very difficult to put yourself in the position of what he's saying here in this audio.
Absolutely.
Or this video that he's talking about as your relationship expert. But he's correct.
Yeah. And it wasn't because you say the options, and I know that can be the case. I mean, the options were there for me, but there was just the one person. And I think also, when you really, really like somebody or you think you do at the time, you'll do whatever and even be in the back burner. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, tolerate a lot.
Yep.
Yeah, you do. And I think everybody's life's different. Everybody's times in their life are different. Sure. You look at certain things. But I think a lot of times when the advice is there, it's very good advice. But most people, can't take it. And most people can't realize it. Like you said, you don't see it. You're like, ugh. And somebody talks to you, and you're like,
you don't want to see it.
Yeah, you don't want to see it. It's the right way.
Yeah. And like anything else, you have to be ready if you want to stop anything completely, whether it's drinking, drugs, gambling, a bad relationship, whatever. But I know a lot of people say, hey, I'd rather have this, and I know it's not great, but at least it's something, especially if you're lonely. I mean, because you're just like, I'll run with it. It's not the best thing in the world, but I have somebody.
It's only costing me $2,000.
Well, I don't want to go monetarily.
Counting.
I don't want to bring everything back to money.
We never do that.
Go to Publix tonight with no money and see what happens. They throw you out on your ass.
Powerball, $740 million.
Oh, my God. Your amount to God's ears.
Oh, my God.
Child. You go, girl. Let's do it. That'd be a nice win. I still come to work Monday, though. I would.
My ass.
Right?
Maybe in a jet.
I saw a quick article, too, and I wish I wrote it down now that we're bringing the lottery back up, but it had a list of all the things that you should do if you do hit something, especially that big, and all the different types of attorneys that you should get, whether it's a real estate attorney I'm sorry, not real estate, an estate attorney and all these different things. But, you know, we often say that we wonder why some people, like, it doesn't get out and why they wait.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they're necessarily waiting. I think that they're getting their affairs in order. And we say that affairs in order, but this listed out some of those things, and it makes perfect sense.
First of all, I think, honestly, if you want any kind of big money, it's got to be tremendously overwhelming. It's got to be, oh, my God, is this real? I'm sure you would look at the ticket 80 times. When I'm at the track and I hit a ticket, I look at it like 5 times. Like, did I hit? Did I hit? Even though I know I haven't. So I can't imagine if you won $700 million, you're not looking at that ticket, sleeping with it.
Speaking of, did you check your lottery ticket to see if you won $7 or no?
I didn't check it.
No, you didn't check it? Yeah, because the Lotto app was saying you won nothing. But then when we were looking at the numbers,
it said I had 3.
Yeah.
I had 3, and it was said $7.
Yeah.
I'll check. If I win, I'll give you $350.
I just didn't know, because you could use that $7 towards some more Powerball tickets.
Of course, we're partners.
Are we?
Wow, nice.
Okay.
One of the things, too, that it said not to do on that list was don't sign the ticket.
And the other one said sign it.
Yeah,
a lot of times
we've
they
heard
say
so many
to
times to sign it.
I was really kind of surprised by that.
No, I've always heard sign it
Me
because in case somebody
too.
finds it.
But it did say to take plenty of pictures of it, right? So then you have digital copies of it,
Yeah,
and
smart.
specifically to take digital copies of it that have a timestamp on it. So that you can say,
well, you
that
would see
if
that in your
somebody,
photo.
if somebody steals the ticket or
Says
something,
the date. Yeah.
then it would be in there, right?
But
You
that's
can tell,
interesting.
like, you're right, yeah, on your photo,
Photo
in your
shows
photo
it.
gallery, it shows the date where
Yeah,
the photo was taken.
But that's interesting because we've always heard sign the back.
Always.
Because if somebody, now this is saying don't sign the back.
Yeah.
It's like everything else. Wine's good for you, now it's not.
But I don't quite. It didn't elaborate what the difference was, and I don't quite understand that. I mean, I guess the idea is it's like a check. If you don't sign it, it's no good. You know, I mean, it's only good if it's signed, right?
Of course.